Konmika! Konmika! And welcome to Noel the Mortal Fate, Season 5. Like it's a Tekken tournament type situation. Revolt in the Fire, wow. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I remember. This guy was the bomber. Right. Okay, so let's do a little bit of a recap, because honestly, I need it, you need it, we all need it, because it's been a week. So, if I remember correctly, in the first season, we met Noel, who basically wanted to become the pianist instead of the pianist. It's really thoroughly irrelevant later on, so we don't have to go too deep into it. But her bestie instead got the role, and she was like, "Nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't letting this slide. I mean." And so she went and followed someone that told her, "Hey, if you do a deal with the devil, you can basically just get the guy killed that made this happen. And that guy is the CEO of that shipping company over there that seems to have honestly nothing to do with it." And so since Noel is stupid as fuck, she goes and be like, "Oh, I just have to kill someone so I can play some piano? Okay." And she wishes for the death of someone, and in exchange, the devil that she summons takes her arms and legs. But she's very surprised about this, because she was lied to, and didn't know that it would cost her anything past her soul, I guess. And so the demon is like, what the fuck? The devil, I mean, is like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you like lie to her? And so he takes her second ask at heart when she goes, "Help me," as a second contract. And so from then on, he decides to help her, pulls her out of that situation, runs away with her, gives her prosthetic legs, and then you start like walking around the place and figuring out what's happening. So you learn that actually that mayor of the town that basically told her to kill someone for him was actually just lying to her, and he also sends after her a bomber guy who happens to also be a demon, so a person that has made a deal with the devil, just like the main character. So yeah, they fight. She manages to help her devil beat the guy, and then she decides to make a third deal with the devil, to exchange her right eye against her left arm, so to recover one arm, basically. And at that point, she also saves her bestie and becomes Noel the Mortal Fate. So she is the witch of the Mortal Fate, basically. Then we fight the secretary of the bad guy, which was kind of irrelevant. And then we went on vacation, I think, where we figured out who was owning the place we were squatting to hide ourselves. And after that, so after that, we found out that there is another devil that is after us called Caesar. And Caesar was actually like a super powerful demon that needs like bindings in order to actually like follow his master's commands. But said master is actually our bestie, the girl that won the whole piano contest thingy. And she was like, "Okay, well, my bestie is on the path of revenge, and I can't have that, so I'm gonna do a deal with the devil myself so that I can stop her and protect the guy that she wants to kill. Not because she wants the guy to live. She hates the guy just the same, but she just doesn't want her bestie to keep killing people. And she is like very much like obsessed with the main character. So like there's like some murderous Yuri action going in the back there at some point. And that's pretty much it. We also learned that our devil is he had a previous contract with the mayor, who basically like made him into the powerful person that he is today, basically. Oh yeah, and after that we also fought a guy that was from the police, which is that guy on the which is like that guy's brother that you see on the on the screen, who basically like ran after us all across town and outside of it, who basically like could transform his entire body into a blade, and do crazy fire related stuff as well, and used quote unquote the fall, so a power that gives him like a ton of powers as long as his mind is actually completely focused on his desire, whatever got him those powers to begin with. And the way that we actually beat him was by Noel as well, living through quote-unquote the fall and creating bindings of golden chains that could not be broken by the bad guy. We didn't even see what that looked like, by the way. We just saw the chains, so that's fucked up. And she only used that power for like a split second, basically. So it's like the usual anime trope of like, oh, the power comes in, but then, you know, you have to actually figure out how to actually do it, type situation. And after that, the guy was like gonna join us in our battle against the actual bad guy, the mayor. But then his boss from the cops came in and just shot him in the head, and now he's dead. And we... Oh, yeah, I remember. And so that's why I'm doing this recap, actually, because I'm remembering as I'm saying it. Then they also took our devil. So they kidnapped him and left Noel alone. So now Noel has just like her left arm and her prosthetic legs and one eye, and that's pretty much all she's got. And now she has to go and figure out how to free her devil. So yeah, and apparently the guy's brother that we fought during the last episode is gonna be involved, because that is the Bomber Demon, which we saw unmask in the previous episode post-credit scene. So yeah, that was a long recap. Holy shit, 10 minutes. Now, if anyone asks for a recap, I can just guide them to the start of the stream. Okay. Well, now I think we are good to go. You can. How to play? Yeah, I mean, at season 5, you'd assume I would know. Noel, the mortal fate. Oh heck, it's Noel. If this map is correct, this is the second prison of Laplace. As most here have life sentences or the death penalty, it's dubbed the Cage of No Return. Witch of the Mortal Fate, Noel Sacchetti. Which we just call Noel because honestly it's a pain. That demon is here. Yeah, that's the end of the previous. Jillian. With Kaon gone, what should I do? I must rescue him. And underneath is the cop, the dead cop. But how can I? I'm powerless without him. Not yet. Oh, he's not dead? What? Holy shit. There's still a way. Ripper! You're still alive. Don't write me off yet. Take these. A map and a card key? Go to the prison on the map. Ask Fugo to help you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. How? Thank you for the resub. Wow. 25 months. That's like a year and a month. Let me tweak around the sound. Should hear the notifications better now. How is? Go to the prison on the map. Ask Fugo to help you. Fugo? Wait, that's his brother. Wait. We're gonna be buddying up with the bomber? Working? Oh, yeah. Are you suggesting I team up with Bomber? Yeah. You defeated him once. He should listen to you. If you can't rescue Kaon alone, take whatever help you can get. Now, just go. Thank you, Reaper. No, Oscar, please, rest as much as you can in the hospital. I will take it from here. You have to check this out a little. Well, careful, we are in season 5 right now, so... Hey, thank you for the follow, Dante. Oh, she's spinning on her head, let's go. Sorry. I'm too easily amused. Okay, so, one thing you need to know about this game is that the music bangs. This is where the demon bomber is being held in custody. That's right. There is no time to hesitate. I'll likely fail if I try to save Kaon on my own. I have no choice but to seek any help I can get. He may have been one of the Mayor Bo's lackey, a foe I fought after he destroyed Julian's home, and a barbarian who battled recklessly with bombs against the devil. Enough of that. Beggars can be choosers. I need only make him an offer he can't refuse. This is the only way to save Kaon. You like the sound of this track for sure? Nice. Season 5, Revolt in the Fire. Goodie. Oh yeah, and something else you need to know about this game, it pushes on you a save screen every, like, screen. Now, what to do? I know where to go. Thanks to Oscar's map, the quarantine cells, specifically for demons. I have a card key to get into those cells too. But look at all those security guards. I have to get by them somehow. If I get into trouble, Kaon isn't here to save me. Wait, why is it 1 hour now, and it was 2 hours a second before? I have no means of fighting, and I can't even run. No. Now more than ever, I need to show courage. I cannot whimper. I shall look around and see if there is any opening that might let me sneak in. Oh yeah, in a high security prison. No, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. Oh right, yeah, she can't run. Hold it! I can't afford to get any closer. Oh, right, yeah, because... Yeah, okay, he would see us. That's fair. I wonder where I should go. First, the main gate, the first challenge. But I feel it's the biggest one. Security isn't tight here, but I can't imagine it would ever be unguarded. Just throw some rocks on the other side. And then he'll go, huh? Come on, Noel Sacchetti. No one is here to help you. It's all on your shoulders now. So, is there any way to get through here? It's a rock. I can crouch down and hide behind it, but that's all. I wish these vines were a little longer, but I doubt I could climb all with these limbs either way. Yeah, true. She does only have one arm and no legs. I see a small crack here. Unfortunately, I'm not strong enough to break through. Oh yeah, just jump over here. The path over this way is dangerously steep, and it would take me away from the entrance. Well, I feel like we've kind of run out, haven't we? Just walk up to the guy. But well, there do not seem to be any convenient holes in the wall. Were you actually seriously expecting there to be a hole in a high security prison's walls? If Kaon were here, he could use his chain to climb the wall easily or beat up the guards in a snap. Can I not even sneak into the prison on my own? Brother, you're 16! Yeah, I was expecting that. Hey, got the regular delivery for you. Oh, thanks. You're pretty late though, what happened? Well, there was a traffic jam. Some sort of accident happened, so our usual quiet road got packed. Oh yeah, the train. The train exploded. Sounds like a pain. Hope it clears up on the way back. Time to sneak! Huh? Hold on a moment. The gate is open? The guards are chatting away? The car is blocking their sight. Could this be? No. Okay, dog. His sight is not blocked here. This is the front of the truck. His sight. Fortune favors the bold. I have to try it. Oh god. Like, going inside the truck, I would have understood. Like this, but like... Huh? Yeah. No fucking kidding. How did you jump like this on prosthetic legs? There's no muscle in those. What's up? I thought I saw something moving just now. No falling? What? Holy... Looks like there's no one there. America! It's an American prison! I guess, my mistake. What? How could they spray bullets without thinking? You're prison guards, for heaven's sake. Perhaps this prison is actually an extremely dangerous place? Yet I have to get what I came for. I can't run away. Yeah, we're not being seen this time. The guards here will just start firing without even checking if they hear anything suspicious. I'll have to be especially cautious as I go. According to the map, the quarantine cells are in the back of the prison, further north from here. Oh god. Let's stay along the wall and move carefully. Town isn't here, so I'm done for if they find me. It's funny because, like, I am not playing MGS in any way that shows any form of competence in stealth. And yet now I'm forced on playing like RPG Maker stealth sections. That was a close one. I hope I can keep hiding in the shadows. In the shadows of my life. Uh-oh. I can sense someone behind the trees. Let's go through quietly. Ah! I heard something. Ah, must have been the wind. What the fuck? Actually must have been the wind. This ain't like on TV. You're not gonna find an intruder just like that. Those guards truly do shoot before they think. They can't even make any noise. I never imagined that I would be so terrified of a single guard. Brother, he's got a gun! Wait a minute! There are no buildings or trees beyond this point. Yeah, there are cars. The guards in the watchtower will see me easily. What should I do? I'm sure Karen would have distracted the watchtower guards or perhaps gone around. No, I can do this. At least I can hide in the shadows and carefully move ahead. I can't fail here. I would be too ashamed to face Karen and Oscar otherwise. The watchtower can watch over the whole prison. They'll notice any suspicious person right away. Try to stay hidden and move through blind spots. If you must leave cover, only do it for a few steps. Noel can't fight off a swarm of guards alone. A single mistake now will be fatal, so beware. I mean, I guess... 1, 2, 3... Oh. Yeah, I see. Oh wow, so that's like on the absolute limit. That's funny. Oh, it must have been the wind that I saw a girl and was almost fully fully alert about it 15 times in a row. Oh fuck. Never punished. Oh, this is goofy. I love it. It's gone smoothly so far. I can do this if I try. All right, let's go further in. Yeah, sure, let's go. I saw someone 15 times. I think I just saw something in the parking lot. Looked like, kind of like a person. This is the watchtower. Alert to all personnel. Uh-oh. Hey, Brian. Welcome, welcome. I'm almost halfway to the quarantine cells. Need to pay even more attention to the watchtower. Use every hiding spot. Trees, plants, sheds. Noel is small enough to hide behind even the smallest obstacles. There is no rush to get across in one go. Move between hiding spots to get there step by step. Step by step. Step by step. It's so funny. Oh, I love this. This is extremely funny. Oh, I legit didn't think I was visible here. Okay, we go across. Well, that was scary. What? I thought I could go down behind the one at the bottom here. Okay, quick. They should have made like the timing kind of different or something, because the red coming up and then like nothing happens is very, very goofy. I finally made my way over here. More than ever, there is no turning back now. I'm merely steps away. Now, I'm approaching the quarantine cells. I'm certain guards and drones will be on patrol. How will I get past all of those? The song kind of reminds me a little bit of The World Ends With You, kind of. Well, this must be it. It's quite smaller than I pictured. I assumed his cell would be underground. It would be unwise to open the door right away. Let's listen in and see if I hear anything. I hear faint footsteps and voices. A few, maybe 2 people? Huh? This sound isn't coming from inside. It's from over there! I have to hide somewhere, but there is no decent hiding places. Ah, it's fine. Just pick one side, basically. You hear about that intruder? Yeah, heard some outsider was caught on the camera. Watchtower reported the same thing. The security cameras! I didn't even think of that! I may have been too careless. What's going on? Some old friend of one of the prisoners? Maybe they're planning some kind of prison break. Pretty ballsy move. I already shut everyone up to make sure word doesn't get out. We're bolstering security now. Just act normal in front of the prisoners. I know. But I wonder where that intruder is hiding. Oh, could be much closer than we think. I picked the right side. Oh, maybe I didn't, and it's just, you know. Like behind this building. What the fuck? This will not end well. Oh, maybe on this side. Uh-oh. Chat, we're dead. Nah, no chance she would hide here. It'd be way too easy. They're analyzing the footage and reports now. Wherever she's hiding, we'll smoke her out quick. Anyway, enough futzing around. Let's go. Sheesh. Yeah. Well, that was close. That was such a lucky break. But it sounds like they already know that I broke in here, I must say. I've done quite well not getting caught, but I have no idea how to return safely. No, first I should focus on finding Bomber. I will worry about the rest later. Yeah, and then Bomber can bomb everyone. Okay, let's follow the guards inside of the building and make sure we get killed. Thank you, Oscar. Oh, hi, guards. The convenience is so funny. My word, that was close. If I had come in at the wrong time, I would have been attacked. Those guards from earlier seems occupied. Even the regular guard looks pretty distracted. No doubt my sudden intrusion is scrambling their typical routines. Now, it should be possible to avoid the drone to get to the stairs in the back. If I fail to convince Bomber and have to head back alone, it won't be an easy escape. No, I came this far. I can't be captured now. I absolutely must convince Bomber. Okay. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. Okay, we're gonna go now. I'm just too good. I don't know what to tell you. Now to just head down. Nah. Okay, fine. Oh, the music gets quieter because we're deeper. Oh. Secret loot. Ointment. Oh yeah, I love healing items when I have only 1 HP. That's gonna be very useful. No more music because we're too deep. Wait, so that means that canonically the music was blasting throughout the entire base outside. It's the cell up ahead. What should I say? Sup, Bomber? Remember when I got you almost killed? Haha! It's me again! Oh shit. Mealtime, eat up. Come on, you're giving me stale bread for 3 days in a row now? Even demons will die if we don't eat, you know? If your prisoners die of malnutrition on your watch, that's going right on your record. Yeah, I had given him like a Insectoraga type voice, so we have to continue now. He's not wearing his gas mask, but is that Bomber? Enough chit-chat. Be thankful you're getting anything to eat, you arsonist. asshole. That truly is Bomber. It has to be him. Finish it before I come back for the plate. Wait, this is not good. The guard's going to notice me. Should I go back? But there's nowhere to hide, and I may not make it in time. Oh no, we locked eyes. They're going to find me. Did he smile at me? Hey, guard. You're scared of me, aren't you? I'm not here to talk with you. That's why you won't talk more than necessary. It's because you're afraid, ain't it? I mean, who wouldn't be? I'm the big bad bomber who made a contract with the devil and all. You got me locked in this cage, but you still can't feel safe, huh? Knowing I could suddenly ignite and burn it all must be stressful, even just bringing me food. Stop flapping your gums, Dressel. Don't think you can get away. You can get off easy because your brother's a cop. The guard's attention is focused on Bomber. Can I take this chance to do something? KO the guard with a prosthetic kick. Prosthetic kick! My special attack! The one that I used to defeat Bomber, now I can use it on a law officer. He's distracted, so I may be able to sneak up and knock him out. Then again, he's a grown man. Landing a kick to the head seems infeasible. But if he would crouch for just a moment, my prosthetic kick could be able to reach. I love that she calls it that. My special technique, whacking someone on the head with a prosthetic. Hey, guard. This must come early. You dropped your keyring. What? What? You can't see it? It's at your feet, man. Your feet. It's pretty dark. Just crouch down and squint. Look at you, needing a prisoner to help out. He must be reading my mind. That's crazy. Are we sure this isn't just a carrot cake horse? No, this is not Gold Ship. I had a terrible Gold Ship run yesterday. I don't want to think about Gold Ship. No, today actually. There's no keyring down here. Come to think of it, it's here on my belt. Sure is. But you sure took your time noticing. Prosthetic cake! Huh? Gold ship, vaccine! Indeed, how? Sakura Bakushin ho, Sakura Bakushin ho, Sakura Bakushin ho! That's more how they go when she wins. Also, for some reason, my mic is looking like it's peaking a little bit. Meow, wow. Okay. Doesn't peak anymore. Nice shot. That was an awesome kick. I thought you might break his neck just like that steel beam. Hey, see? He remembers the reference. So it is you, Bomber? Yep, that's me. Jammed into a prison cell because a certain someone took me out. The tragic demon of explosions, the Mad Bomber, Hugo Dressel. Been a while, Noel Suckety. Hey, it's him. You look a bit different. You can look right in... Yeah, you can... Yeah. You can look me right in the eyes, and with a sharper look. Lost your right eye, got your left arm back, and seems like you're still after that revenge. Could say that, since our battle, I have been through quite a bit. You're telling me? So, what brings you down here? Can't imagine you just popped by for a little chat. No, I'm not here because I want to be either. I did not wish to see one as barbaric as you again, if I could help it. I am here at your brother Oscar's request. You fought my brother? I did. Oscar should be in the hospital, getting treatment around now. That means I fucked him up. He was severely wounded, but he should make it. Give me the details. I see. I get the gist of it. Long story short, your busybody friend is on Burrow's side now. That bastard cop used my brother and threw him away. And Cowan got taken away too. Wait, so are we like actually gonna like make a team of as many demons as possible? That'd be sick, honestly. If like by the end, like all of the people we fought against kind of get together. Well, I guess you can't really do that. You can't really do that because the secretary got some issues, but you know, most of them. So you came to hire me to bail him out, the very man who tried to kill him. Precisely. Sounds like you're in the shit. Puts a smile on my face. What was that idiot thinking, turning demon as a cop? The hell is he doing, letting himself be used? I know that bastard Scarper is a real sneak, but... Still, bro, what a shame. Well, your brother wanted to save you, and thus he fought us, and then resolved to fight Burroughs. The mayor disposed of you when you lost too, so surely you know how your brother feels. Ha! Don't talk like you know anything. My family situation's none of your business, girl. Who do you think you are, Noel Sacchetti? Oh yeah, that's exactly who she thinks she is. I don't give a damn what you've got going on. Burroughs and my brother, that's in the past. This bomber's all burnt out. There's no more Exodia cards to throw away in the water. I'm just gonna enjoy a quiet life deep underground. Karen's not here. All the more reason to make sure he doesn't look down on me. I should try to act as equal. As a demon, I believe in myself. I can do this. Oh shit! Convince Bomber. It sounds like Bomber isn't willing to help Noel, but you can't go home empty-handed. Shows firm words, so he won't look down on you. You have to convince him to help rescue Karen. If you misspeak too much, he'll lose interest. You can't let all of your efforts go to waste. Begin negotiation. Come with me, Bomber. You did a terrible thing to Jillian, but you no longer have a reason to take Myers-Burroughs' side. You used to be afraid that he would seek reprisal on your friends and family, but... please overcome that fear. Are you okay with being thrown away? It's not like you have friends anyway. Okay, maybe not the last one. It's not like you have friends anyway and your family already got shot, so... This sounds cheesy as fuck. Are you okay with being thrown away? It's like... Yeah, that might make him like, you know... Might trigger him a bit. Are you okay with being thrown away? Are you telling me you don't care that Mayor Burroughs discarded you? Are you going to stay in this cell and let it stand? Or are you going to strike back with Oscar and I? It's time to make a decision. Well, well. Back in the Steelworks, I asked how serious you were about going against Burroughs, but... Now here you are, asking me the same question. Can't say I saw that one coming. It seems this isn't going bad. Don't underestimate me just because Karen isn't here. If you agree to help me, I'll set you free. But if you refuse, you'll spend the rest of your life here. I would consider this a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Someone's being a bit pushy. Don't you mean to say, please help me? It's not like you can get out of here alive without my help anyway. He's right. I can't convince him. I have rather low odds of escaping from here. So we could be honest and actually say, please help me. Or we could be confrontational and be like, yeah, and so what? We can go down together, basically. The cooperator, I'll call the guards, is stupid. I think They do want us to, like, seem powerful and unequal, though. So maybe we want to, like, show that we're a bit crazy as well. What of it? So what? After all, I still hold your fate in my hands. What? Oh yeah, that worked very well. That's right. I can't let him push me around, yeah. You may think you have the advantage because you're stronger than me, but... only I can get out of this, can get you out of this fireproof cell. Without my help, you're just a regular person. Basically, you're a nobody. If that frustrates you, then bring it on. It's not a request, but a trade. It's not a request, but a trade is a nice way to, like, put things on an equal footing. Basically, you're a nobody is just a good way to get someone angry at you. If that frustrates you, then bring it on. Could work, honestly. But I think I'll go with it's not a request, but a trade. I'm not here for help. I'm here to make a deal. I'll guarantee your freedom in exchange for aid. What's with her? Was she always this confident? Help me with my revenge. You won't lose out. I'll absolutely see this through. But I need Karen to fight against Laplace. I need to get back to my vengeance. I cannot let things end like this. Wow, we didn't get a single wrong answer. Let's go. What a surprise! Now the little girl who depended on that great devil is talking all tough. And you managed to get my stubborn brother to side with you in a battle against the goddamn city. Alright, that's enough talk. If you want my help, prove you can walk the walk. Prove I can? Show me there is something behind those words, that you can be brave without Karen around. I will defeat you myself, freeing you from that curse. I'll face you with all I've got. What? I'm sick of people who all talk. Oh, that must have been his brother. Prove yourself, and I'll accept your little deal. Burroughs got me in here, got no love for the guy, so show me what you're made of. Show me your moves. Very well, I accept your challenge, but what is it you want me to do? It's simple. Get out of here alive. Huh? First, you let me out. Once I'm free of the cell, I'll light the place up on my way out. The prison will be set ablaze in demon fire, and since I ain't your devil, I won't take care of you. So, you want me to keep up with the demon of explosions on my own? You got it. You survive, you win. It'll be my second loss to you, so I'll help you get Karen back. But if you can't, you lose. If you all talk, you'll die a fiery death. You're not just trying to trick me into opening the cell, are you? You can think of that if you want. But psychological warfare ain't my game. I'm more of a napalm person. War crimes and everything. I'm fine with spending the rest of my life in this cold cell. I've already burnt out once. No backstabbing, alright? Don't get cold feet after coming this far. Come on, brace yourself. You're not gonna be a meanie, okay? For reals? Breakthrough! Negotiator bonus, didn't make many mistakes. Perfect negotiator bonus, didn't make any mistakes. Let's go. Sheesh. He did light up the place. Phew, prison break time. They took away my mask and bombs. I guess I'll have to do without them. Well, they're only cops. Fire's more than enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Are you good to go? I would like to remind you, in case you forgot, you are the only one with a fireproof body here. Your legs aren't even real. You'll be fine. Come on, use those legs in the fire. What, you want me to make it safe? What a pain. See you at the gate if you're alive. What? Hold on a minute. I can't believe this. I suppose I have to follow him. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I didn't understand that this was supposed to be the fire. Pog music though. Banger. Ah! Let's hurry upstairs. Yeah, I already looted over there, so. Dun dun dun. Going up is far more intense. Yeah, she must be struggling, like walking on those prosthetics. My word, he really is going wild. Sup, my dude? Damn it! My, how kind. Have you been waiting for me? Hell no! I just can't open this door. Damn guards locked it when they ran away. You already gotten through it once, so you can open it, right? You owe me for this. Damn it. Goofball. Alright, now to get serious. I should follow him. I must escape before the fire surrounds me. I cannot die out here. Bomber's blasting fire as he runs through the prison. Escape these flames to earn his trust. Luckily, Noel's artificial legs will let her go through small fires that just started burning. Before the fire spreads too much, you have to run back the way you came. Oh, 1 minute. Back shin! literally back shin time! Okay. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Jesus. Here? Okay. It's actually hard to see what the fuck is going on the screen. Yo. Good timing. You play with them instead of me. What? Oh, fuck. It's not Bomber. Now it's the intruder. It doesn't matter. She's made a huge mess. Just catch and kill her. What? No way. He used me as a decoy? There's no time. I simply have to run away. I'd better run right to the exit. Yeah, literally right to the exit. Hey. Oh, fuck. That's not the exit. Almost there. Probably needed to have like 20 seconds left to get the extra points. Hey, you're still in one piece. Glad to see you're not all talk. Looks like you've been through some rough patches, huh? How could you use me as a decoy? I told you I'm not going to babysit you. I just did what I wanted. But how could you have set so many fires? They're going to have countless casualties. Oh, come on. We're escaping from prison. Who gives a damn about the guards? And by the way, it's not over yet. Oh, shit. What are you gonna do now, Noel? Show me what you've got. I know you have no obligations to take care of me, but why would you get in my way? My bad. I'm just really starting to enjoy this. I've actually got high hopes for you, see? Starting to enjoy this? I really don't have time for fooling around. Ah, shut it. If you want to tell me what to do, then deal with this fire. Time to fucking run on those rickety legs. I said. Oh, that's quite enough. Fucking headbutt. Cinema. Again, cinema. Oh, there was no extra points for this. Huh? Are you up? Well, no. Don't tell me, did I? You are playing the fool too much, so I struck you, but... What? So I struck you but good and knocked you unconscious? Now you know that I'm not all talk. Instead of, like, losing to her while fighting Kaon. This time he lost to her on one-on-one without any superpower being used. Don't be dumb. This ain't what it looks like. I was just exhausted after my time in prison. Plus, I don't have my mask. Anyway, you couldn't knock me out with your wimpy headbutt if I were at 100%. Still, you must keep your promise. You have to help me rescue Kaon. If this is going like the Twilight angle of otome game directions that I've been predicting, her power, her fall, isn't going to just be able to use like a powered up version of the chains of Kaon. It's gonna be like using a powered up version of someone else's power nearby, probably. I wonder if it's gonna be that though. I know, I guess I gotta. I'm a man of my word. You jumped into the fire and proved you've got guts. I'll keep my promise. I gotta hand it to you. You've got bite. You know it goes. What? Yesterday's foes and all. The strangest things happen sometime. To be honest with you, I still have my doubts, but I'm counting on you, Bomber. Please refrain from doing anything else to get me into trouble. Yeah, I'll try. We're both demons kicked out of society, after all, so let's get along. Sometimes it's hard to read. Now, let's get some rest in first. Gotta have a strategy meeting before we rescue Kaon. Yeah, and maybe we should like walk away from the prison, you know, rather than stay like 5 centimeters away from it. Also, how did she drag him all the way here? Let's head to the abandoned steelworks, alright? The steelworks? The ruins at the edge of the city where we fought? Yeah. Worried? That place is my fortress. Might just be me trying to lure you into a rematch, like I did when I kidnapped Jillian. Cannot imagine you doing anything so cunning without Mayor Burroughs' instructions. And besides, were you not worn out from prison? Were we to rematch, I could defeat you easily. With only one arm and no legs. Tch, whatever. She's funny. I like her. Oh, the banger music! Again. Here we are. This place brings back memories. If I remember correctly, you were... Bomber! You're alive! Huh? Oh, hey! You guys still hang around here? It's a long story, but I broke out of prison. It's not like a gang of misfits like us has anywhere to go. You're our boss. You've really pushed yourself, but I figured you wouldn't be in there for long. But the girl with you, don't tell me she's... Who are you people? Don't sweat it, Noel. You probably don't remember all our faces, since you were too busy kicking them. But they're my gang, the outlaws who fought with me here against you guys. Think of them as my backup. Your followers from back then? Knowing that only makes me more anxious. I just need the numbers. They don't have any connection to Burroughs. And don't you guys worry either. Noel's secretary here arranged my prison break. She's no enemy of ours anymore. Arrange your prison break? But why? Let's go inside. I'll bring you to speed. Prison life's got me all run out. Let's go. Time to eat food. I see. I get the picture. So you want to save that great devil. And for that, you need manpower. Exactly. We're doing this right. I'm not going alone. You're all coming with me. I'll be real. There is nothing in it for you guys. I'll only take who wants to come. Well, if this is what you want, we're coming. We're at your service, boss. Besides, it's not like Burroughs isn't on our bad side too. You know, you're right. My bad. Appreciate it. Do hold on a moment. What? I understand that these are your men, but You're going to have them help us rescue Khan? Well, yeah. Because this ain't just your battle anymore. And I'm gonna use everything I can. Well, about that, can I trust you? And them? I was already a bit worried about when it was just you, but all of these seedy-looking hooligans? I guess your hoity-toity self just sees a bunch of punks. Suppose it figures you wouldn't trust them. Yeah, you're too rich. Oh wait, we saw that guy before. Wasn't that guy actually an ally of Mayor Burrows?
Noel Sacchetti, you did quite a number on us with that devil of yours before, but it seems you're not our enemy anymore, so let's get along as fellow underworld denizens. We're on the same page as Bomber. Once the job is done, we'll let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, I see. Come now, though, you're the ones who attacked us first.
You can call me Python. Everyone here calls me that.
Cunning ex-mafia. Oh, so did we see him during the mafia fight then? I can't remember where we saw that guy.
Say, do you know of the two mafia families that once controlled Laplas?
Oh yeah. So we saw him during the flashbacks. Wait, but weren't the flashbacks 8 years ago? Wouldn't he have been like a child back then? Mafia? You mean the Rosso and Bianco families? The media says Mayor Burrows defeated them, but really he and Count tricked them into a war. At Central Hotel, they all but destroyed both families in addition to killing the old mayor.
That's right, the families are broken up now thanks to the trickery of a certain mayor. But while the bosses were caught and things fell apart, it's not as if every mook was tracked down. The men on the bottom simply scattered into other corners of the underworld. A few remnants of the Rosso family formed something of a half-baked underground gang. No one particularly tough remained, so the organization wasn't going to come back from it. One day, a boy appeared, with demonic powers. He fought his way into the gang for no reason. His desire for power was so pure, so simple. Yet that sheer recklessness and accompanying strength reignited the whimpering Rosso. Though young, he gained trust, and it was but a matter of time before he led the Rosso rejects. With a powerful, charismatic youth at the helm, non-Rosso youngster also showed up. That boy, and the gang made from the remnant of the Rosso.
Was Bomber and the rest of you?
That's right. I figure not even Burrows imagined the mafia he destroyed still lived under Bomber's command. We may be a gang, and we may be from the underworld, but we've lived with thieves' honor. Oh, I see. Burrows hired Bomber, only to send the police after him. Know that we never play so dirty.
There you go. They're more than just punks, see? They're former mafia, so they're fighters and reasonable people, crooks but with a heart. So yeah, it's well known that mafia people are crooks with a heart. We're going against the crooked mayor and his crooked cops. Just sneaking around won't cut it. This is war, a battle over devils, pitting trash without power against trash with it. If you want to save Kaon, you can't get picky. When you fight a huge foe, you can't do it alone. He's right. With this large of a force with me, saving Kaon is no longer so impossible. I don't feel as if they are calculating enough to be luring me into a trap. And above all, Bomber's gang. They're victims of Mayor Burrows too. If they wish to help me, I should welcome them. You know, you're right indeed. I've come this far, it's time to see it through. I'll believe in you, Bomber. Heh, you really have gotten a lot manlier. What? What does that mean? You got this decisiveness. this initiative now. Ah, yeah. Very manly things, being able to decide things. That is not a compliment. I am at the end of my rope over here. And I ain't really complimenting you, but I like someone who's willing to go big for our plans. First things first, we haven't prepped yet.
Huh? That great devil of yours, Karen. Would you happen to know where he is being kept?
Oh. Come to think of it, I got so carried away with all of this, I still have no idea. Well, I figured that would be the case. Guys, figure it out what's been up to in the city lately. Locking up a great devil, that's gonna leave traces. And if Burroughs is involved, it's definitely in the city.
Got it, Bomber. Now you rest and recover the energy you lost in prison. I mean, you've been in that getup for a while, right? I'm worried about your health. Also, take a shower.
Shut up, nobody asked you. Hey. Don't be so nervous. Unless it's our job to take you out, we got nothing against you. In fact, we should get along and show the guys what we girls can do. True.
Your devil knocked out my front teeth, you know. Do you remember my face? Just kidding. I mean, the teeth part's true, but I'm over it.
Our guys are searching around Laplas. Why not tour the good old steelworks till they're back? I don't have any good memories of this crane. That's when she was the plushie in a crane game.
Yeesh. Where are they off wandering? Oh, it's you. I'm actually looking for two of our gang members. If you see a dark-skinned girl with a sharp tongue or a boy hiding his mouth, send them back, okay? Just if you happen to see them. Sure. Wonder what became of the Bianco grunts. Did they scatter across the underworld like us?
Maybe. Or maybe they got hired by bad guys.
The ex-Rosso guys are the oldest members. They and Bomber go way back. They are the real deal. But about half the people here are young punks who admired Bomber and wanted to join up.
Was also lucky.
First impression of Bomber was like, this kid's really cocky, but his age doesn't matter. We couldn't help but want to go along with his sheer decisiveness.
Cute.
Looking for somebody? Have I seen a dark-skinned girl with a sharp tongue or a gloomy guy who covers his mouth? Are you talking about Toad and Slug? I might have seen them earlier.
Wow, helpful! Helpful! Yo! Look at him! That's Brock from hit video game Pokemon.
Gonna be real. It's way too hard here. But well, if Bomber's cool with it, yeesh, rock on.
Or maybe that's Bomber actually. And Brock.
What are they getting up to, I wonder? They fight okay for young punks, but they're lacking in brains and they're not too intimidating. But I guess that's who they are.
Okay. Oh god, scared me. I don't even know how to climb up there, so...
Huh? So you're the NOEL circuit everyone's been talking about.
Oh, so a prim and proper girl like you beat Bomber. I don't buy it. Can't believe Bombers would lose to a kid. And who are you? Sup, people call me Toad, and they call him Slug. We're Bomber's underlings, let's say. Foul-mouthed brawler. They kind of look like characters you'd find in a Pokemon. Like the Pokemon Sword and Shield team, like bad guys team.
Let's be real, it's pretty hard to believe a kid like you beat Bomber. Bomber made a deal with the devil to be the strongest guy around, but then some kid just...
Gloomy eccentric slug. What are you going on about?
Bomber might have said he lost, but you're not just blackmailing him or something, are ya?
Excuse me?
I mean, you're just some spoiled rich girl, right? The hell reason would he have to help you out? Got mad respect for Bomber, worship the guy. You're just trying to use him like Burroughs did.
Oh, come on. If you want to take issue with me, then at least don't make things up. Make things up? You got a real big head.
You better watch out what you say, little miss. You piss us off, it ain't gonna go well.
Enough, you two. It's unsightly. Python.
I understand how much you two look up to Bomber.
Which is why you shouldn't embarrass him by acting like punks.
You're all bark, no bite.
What are you looking so calm for?
Just look at this. It's poison gas. Pretty scary, huh? Huh?
Are all of Bomber's people like this?
Oh no, I apologize.
There are former mafia, famia, I was gonna say,
like myself,
but there are also mere hoodlums among us.
Among us?
These two in particular are a bit challenged in the cognition department. Who are you calling a cog, Python?
However, we were all drawn by Bomber's lifestyle, so some may not accept the one who beat him.
I see. Python, you're just gonna accept this? Like Bomber's mobilizing all of us for this kid?
We can't just, we just can't accept it. It's not like we don't trust in Bomber's decision, but... My, how troublesome.
Hey, Noel, you got guts? 'Cause I do. Check this cigarette burns on my right arm. Doubt a blondie like you would do that.
Well, self-arm is, you know, not that good. And also, my right arm's cut off, so...
Don't get all that scary. Don't get all scary out of nowhere. Jeez, you creepy kid. I got guts. I dove into the sea from the 3rd floor of a building once. If you can't try something at least that wild, you're just not. I've dropped from a rooftop into the sea multiple times now. But I suppose I didn't jump, no. One of them I got pushed off after having my arms and legs removed. And the other I got pulled off of. Huh? That's really overdoing it. You die. Slug, is this chick nuts or what? It's like she's mafia or something.
Well, just goes to show the difference experience makes.
But Bomber...
Look, she's dived as deep as in the underworld as anybody can, and somehow lived to tell the tale. I get that you can't accept her, but I think she's got guts. So just think of this as doing a favor for me. I need you guys' help.
And also, we helped him. We got him out of prison. That should show guts because you guys didn't do it.
Well, if you say so.
We believe in you, Bomber. I'm having all sorts of doubts. Will this be alright? Oh.
Oh, give me a break. You should feel terrible about dragging me here. I have a lot on my plate right now, and now my clothes smell like fish. How about you provide the place if you have a problem with mine? Oh, you kidder. Isn't that your job, Mr. Mayor of Laplas? By the way, what did you find out about the incident in the prison? Sure enough, it was Bomber. Someone opened the cell from the outside and let him escape. I see. Well, I suppose it was Noel Sacchetti.
Karen is here. Noelle wouldn't do that without Karen with her.
She does look great in that angle, I will say. Like the crazy eyes and everything. I have issues. Jillian, it is important to consider every possibility. Would you be quiet for a while? But it is surprising that she'd be able to take that much action on her own. How could she get into the cell without her devil in the first place? Slipping up on running the place, Gino?
Perhaps ask her? No matter. What's done is done. You can blame me, but whatever. Besides, Bombers used to be your pet. Aren't you ashamed that he turned on you? Sounds like you slipped up on managing your pet, Russell dear.
Forget it. Let's call this a good opportunity. Two of my pesky enemies are saving me the trouble of hunting them down. So let us give them a warm welcome. When they show up, I'll wipe them out. I'll sink Noelle and Bomber into the ocean deep. And if Jillian doesn't like it, her life will end here too. Cannon, you stay here. Once your friends come to get you, you'll get to watch their final moments.
Noelle won't come. She won't come. Noelle wouldn't do something like that. I know, Jillian dear, but Bomber definitely will, so we'll need our defenses up. This girl doesn't react at all to Bomber's name. There is no way she wouldn't care about the demon who blew up her house. Or perhaps, when Noelle is involved, she doesn't care about herself. My, she really is something.
Bomber is coming, which means you boys may get a rare chance to truly go wild. So, Noelle, you've got Bomber on your side, the Ripper too. But that's not enough. They've got too much of a dream team here. Don't storm in. Wait for your chance. You can't take on a force like this at once.
Nah, we're gonna storm in. Fuck you. The Bastille Sea Cave, affectionately known as the Rock Prison. From a prison to another, huh? The cliffs along Laplace's coastline got eroded, creating a natural cave. Oh, you can actually like do me the whole story of the region now. Okay, cool. It's quite the popular sightseeing spot in Laplace. There would typically be cruises going into the cave, but yep, a few days ago, the city started so-called safety constructions. Now only workers can go in. This is the one place in the city that's shown such an obvious change in the past few days. I'm pretty sure this is it. The Great Devil Cowan is locked up in the Rock Prison. Yeah, this should be it. If no one's around, this is the best place to hide something. Noelle, you remember our plan, right? How could I forget? The Rosso will distract the security guards and watchmen, then we sneak deeper inside, yeah? Very good. If that bastard cop or Caesar pops up, we have to do something about them ourselves. They are not idiots, so it'll be a tough battle. Make sure you back me up. We may be able to face Supervisor Gino, but we will have to avoid Caesar. Yeah, I know. You know, maybe it would have been easier if I just finished off Jillian back then. True. Don't you dare say that. I will deal with Jillian somehow. Now let us be off. Let's approach the cave entrance first. Karen, I hope you're alright. Rock Prison! Without a rock soundtrack this time. Okay, but before I do this, as you can hear, I'm already fucking up my voice, so I need to go refill some water. I shall be right back. I also made some coffee. Also, I was thinking maybe my choice of voice for this bomber wasn't very good. I thought he was just gonna be like, you know, a villain for a while, but like it is destroying my voice. Plus, like, it's not exactly like Insectoraga, because like Insectoraga is more like nasally, I guess. Like Wheeler, kind of. So because it's a mix of throat hurting and nose squishing, I guess. It's been quite a while since we did such a big operation. More people than we even fought you and Kaon. By the way, why does everybody call you Python? Like the snake, right? Bomber named me that because I'm smart and sneaky. It fits me well, so I kept it. He certainly has a sneaky air about him. I would have taught you how to shoot a gun if we had more time. I'll teach you another time. What are those mysterious glasses that you're wearing? These? They're smart glasses. Oh no, he's one of those. Hi Mika, did I miss anything cinematic? I broke Bomber out of his prison and headbutted him afterwards with a cinematic visual to it. So yes. They helped me aim at my target better. Now I feel uneasy with him looking at me through those glasses. I kinda need glasses as well. As you can see, I only have one eye. My depth perception is destroyed. Incidentally, what is in that backpack? Oh, this? I packed it with a bunch of fun stuff. You'll see it whether you like it or not. I feel nothing but dread about that prospect. And now we're going to take the Rosso Mafia and Bomber to the villains' I guess current base, where they are keeping Kaon prisoner to try and free him. Also, we still haven't seen what her fall looks like, that special power. She used it before, but like it was hidden. So Todd and Spurg aren't bright, but they are monsters in battle. Young and reckless, but top-class might. Believe it or not, you might learn something from them. Nice. Poison gas ready to go. Why does everybody call you Slug? A fondness for mollusks? Special? Perhaps? Special? Bomber said I'm gloomy and depressing. I like the sound of it, even if it's an leafy raisin. Well, I guess that's alright. If you like it. Say, Noel, are you interested in any art? I'll spray paint a big picture on the wall. You mean like the graffiti you often see in alleyways? Yeah, a lot like that. But my spray is poisonous, so you better not touch it. Would you stop pointing that at me? Python's a veteran who Bomber trusts most. Given his personality, I'm glad he's on our side. Golden Spike, dragons all set. Okay. By the way, why are you called Toad? Why the froggy name? He said I have a sharp tongue and a husky voice. I don't mind it, since Bomber gave it to me. I see. Look, Noel, don't get in my way. Don't get in the way of my golden spike dragon. If you do, I'll beat your ass too. Huh? What? Golden? Golden spike dragon. I'm talking about my steel pipe. Oh, I see. What a team. What a team. I feel extremely safe. Oh, hi. Oh. It's already... we already know. That's a weird noise. It's a barricade. They're trying to keep people out of the cave. Ah, a cheap trick. It's alright, Bomber. In my experience, this is no reason to worry. Sorry. If we simply think this through, we can create a path by moving them around. Huh? Think it through and move them? You see, if we push these barricades and containers to open a path... I don't get it. Have you guys always had such good manners when breaking into places? True, we've been pushing blocks around a lot. Huh? If you run up on barricades... just kick that shit out of the way! Wait, noise! That makes noise! Why won't you consider the noise you're making? Come on, they're not gonna hear it. We're about to have a huge brawl. Don't be such a chicken. Come on, chop chop. No one can come in. No one can come in till you get out of the way. He doesn't even try to avoid fights. You'll have a better time enjoying the ride. Karen is beginning to seem normal to me now. Karen is like very like, you know, calm. Weirdly enough. Okay, time to go free our buddy. Look! I see them. They clearly ain't construction workers. Are they even trying to hide this spot? Well, we pretty much destroyed the prison. Of course, they'd fortify up. We can't go in anywhere. Count on us, Bomber. Yeah, alright. Just leave 4 or 5 out here to deal with them. You all ready? I'm ready at any time. I got this. Hold them. Hell, we'll wipe them out. Then catch right up. Okay, counting on you, Toad. Alright then. Time to start the Karen rescue mission. Grand mission open. Oh, that's different. Well, those guys. I thought only the Bomber and Circetti were coming. Thought you could win with numbers? You got another thing coming. You're all gonna get the taste of my golden spike dragon. Let's party. Everyone else follow me. Charge now. Wait for me, Karen. I will get you out of here. Poggy. We don't control them as like I was expecting we would do like some sort of a tactics type battle, but guess not. We were alerted of an attack, but it's more than just the 2 of them. Sorry, no, they didn't get an invitation, but I brought a bunch of friends. You don't mind, do you? Kill them all! Guess you don't appreciate the party. Kind of a lot of them, huh? It would help if you could handle things a bit first. We can take over once there are fewer fighters. Got it! Noel, I'm not gonna count on you to fight. Stand over there with them. Alright. Are you going to be fine on your own? Wait, didn't we kick your ass though? Twice? Well, it'll be easier than taking on a whole prison alone, at least. Oh shit! It's gonna be cinema time. So how does he fight then, instead of the bumping system? Don't worry, as long as they are dealing with me, they are not gonna have time to come at you. We still have greater numbers, we can win! Focus on the Bomber! If you want to survive, attack the Bomber there! We'll worry about the rest later. It looks like Bomber brought as many bombs as he could carry in his backpack. Humans can't even hit him while he is on fire. Since they can't fight back, this will be one-sided. His attacks are more powerful than Karen's. Oh wow. Okay. Defeat all the enemies before you. So I just... Oh. That's interesting. I literally just stand and wait. That's beyond one-sided. Completed the mission quickly? Oh, come on! Damn, they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. How about that? Most of them should be down. They're on the bridge at the entrance. Attack! We're under assault by demons. Oh fuck. How are there this many? My backpack's getting empty. We'll take it over from here, Bomber. You've done enough. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Noel, let's charge right in. Alright. Hold on, Noel Sacchetti. This is a parting gift for you. Oh, is he gonna give me a gun? A gun? Let's go! That's the only thing my left hand needs. A gun. A model with minimal recoil. Know how to use it? Having only one arm, you won't need an extra clip. Please assist Bomber with that. He is strong, but a bit narrow-sighted and careless. But a gun. Last time I had one of these, I shot someone in the legs and arms and shoulders, roughly 15 times. Yep, like that, exactly. Never mind. I'll use it properly this time. Thank you.
We'll take care of the nobodies.
Oh shit, it's Kingdom Hearts.
Gentlemen, you are disposable hired hands, aren't you? You won't get much for throwing your lives away. Only work for as much as you're getting paid. Don't be so full of yourself. We can take you guys at least. Slug, show me the fruits of your training. Like in shooting a gun, for instance.
Enemies? Can I spray poison on them? Ooh, time to make you real colorful.
I guess it was foolish of me to expect you to be rational.
Okay.
This shit crazy though.
Out of my way! Excuse me, would you stop using so many bombs when we're deep inside a cave? You're not concerned about oxygen levels or the foundation at all. Oh, come on, who do you think you're talking to? You! Hey, move your legs, not your brain. Let's move quick before they fortify defenses in the back. They're deploying security, so we might have some tougher guys on our hands soon. This is all too willy-nilly for my tastes. More where that came from. True. Well,
I guess this isn't really a puzzle, is it? I was thinking on it as a puzzle. How long are they gonna keep this up?
Until we get to the end, I guess. Oh, something looks like it's gonna be a fight. Oh god. Caesar from the start? Oh, that sucks. Huh? Jillian! Wait, seriously? She became a demon for real? I can't believe my eyes. This can't be right. Noel was released from the devil. No one's whispering revenge in our ear anymore. So why is she here? Why is she with that mad bomber? Jillian, please don't misunderstand. Karen is not deceiving me. I chose to take revenge on my own. Taking my devil away will not make me change my mind. There is no way. That isn't who you are, Noel. Don't you see? If you keep going like this, you'll end up committing more crimes. And I don't want you to get into that. Stop liking crime. Even if you get your revenge, it'll be for nothing. Sounds like you went completely bonkers, Jillian Littner. Not listening to your friend at all. These are your true colors. Shut up, Bomber! You must be the one tricking Noel in Karen's place. Uh-oh. Jillian, calm yourself. Can't be calm. You were always the ideal I looked up to, Noel. The Noel I knew wouldn't do anything like this. I knew that perfect Noel better than anybody. But what you're doing now is all wrong. Wake up! Please, go back to being the wonderful Noel you were before. I can't. I give my legs and arms away. I'm sure that no matter what I say right now, my words are unlikely to reach you. So I'm going to overcome you. Watch and see for yourself how I attain my goal. Of my own volition, I will reclaim my vengeance and Karen. See that, Jillian? Seems your ideal Noel is a thing of the past. That's enough. First of all, I'll have to pull you away from Noel. Kill him, Caesar! Oh, that face was cool. Also, we're fucked. Kinda funny that she's like, you're gonna do crimes! Okay, now I'll do crimes! Farmer, I have seen your power firsthand, but Caesar is too dangerous to face directly. Hey, a devil, even stronger than Karen. I can use some direct attacks against him. To his HP. That gets the blood boiling, is what I wish I could say. But to be honest, this guy... What? God, the sound was... I thought the game was breaking. But to be honest, this guy looks like bad news. Don't worry though, I've got a plan. Powerful as he is, Bomber can't beat Caesar. He does, however, have fire and bombs. Luckily, you're in a small enclosed space. With enough fire, the room will fill in with smokes. That will give you a chance. Avoid Caesar's attacks, watch your health, and go in for tackles. Caesar can't keep his guard up all the time. Okay. Restrain Caesar. Punish Caesar. Oh. Oh, okay, I can't do it from the front. Yeah, makes sense. Stop using so many bombs in here. You're punching holes through the floor like crazy, so we're even. This devil is something else, alright? My attacks aren't just ineffective, they're bouncing back. Oh no, okay, so whatever angle I was hitting was fine. But I just gotta keep this up. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, Bomber, the smoke! The floor is... Quiet, I'm almost there. I'm not very good at this, I'm noticing. What? It wasn't here anymore, for fuck's sake! Why is the attack still hitting once it's disappeared? That's why I took damage twice there. The room is full of smoke. I can't see. There's so much smoke. Hey, Noel, it's almost time to go. We ditch them and go ahead. The floor won't hold much longer, but we have enough smoke cover to sneak out of here. I see. You created all of this smoke on purpose to obscure their vision. Quite the brilliant plan, which is the last thing I'd expect from you. You could have stopped with the first part. What, you think I'm stupid or something? Kind of, yeah. Breakthrough. Speed bonus, completed the mission quickly. Okay, so it was fine to heal like crazy, I guess. Ugh. I hate bots. Ugh. You can try all the cheap tricks you want, but Caesar, I'll... Huh? Wait, that means we had only one path to exit, which was right here, next to... Do you want Count back that badly? That you would even betray me? What do you mean betray you, dumb fuck? The smoke sure is taking its time to clear up. Caesar, can you go after them? It is better to return to the back room. They are surely headed there anyway. Yeah, you're right. Also, what? The smoke cleared up a while ago. What? I see. Let's go back. Did she just like let them go basically? Instead of actually chasing as soon as the smoke was gone? Guess we made it. I need to catch my breath for a sec. Why are you, of all people, choking? Shut up! I usually wear a mask.
True, he does.
But damn, Jillian's changed a ton. I mean, I mostly just saw her being passed out. But she wasn't a psycho girl like that, right?
How would you know?
Of course not. Jillian was a very kind and gentle girl. She's been my dearest friend for so long. It's my fault. My seeking revenge changed her forever. But that ain't really your fault. I don't expect her to accept me, but I want her to know that I chose this path. My revenge is like a curse to her. When I succeed, I can release her from Burroughs and lift the curse. So I'm not going to surrender to Jillian. I will face her with all of my strength. Face her with all of your strength, huh? Then lift her curse.
Kind of like, yeah, your brother.
Demon Bomber, you're cornered. The deal with the devil. Countless acts of violence, rampant bombings, wanton arson. What you have done is unforgivable. This is where you fall. Damn, didn't think you of all people would be the cop to come for me. Caught me surprised. What? That annoying voice. I could recognize it everywhere, anywhere. It's great to love your job, but you want to keep your private life out of it. I may be a demon of bombs and fire, but that's no reason to glare daggers at me. What, did your mom and dad die in a fire or something? How did you know? Calm down, Tiger. I know you real well. How a few years back you lost your home and family to a fire caused by a devil riot downtown. And now that made you start to hate devils and fire itself. Who are you? I am the Demon Bomber. One day a freak accident blew my family away. I am your father. Your brother. That power to change everything in the blink of an eye made its mark on me. And now I'm just mimicking the power that blew our family away. That's right. I'm your brother. Hugo? Sorry, bro. Didn't want our reunion to be like this. Apologies, bro. You know, I've been killing people, but my bad. Hugo, why? You lost your family in that fire too. How could you be entranced by those flames? Because it was what I'd always dreamed of. Reality was brutal, unchanging, no matter how hard any of us tried, but a power that could change it in an instant, like a devil's magic. Don't tell me. The reason you disappeared, the reason you sought such a horrific power, is that you grew up seeing me so weak and sickly. And if it is, I'll defeat you. Oh yeah? Look at me, Hugo. I'm not the sickly boy I once was. And it isn't because I asked the devil for power. This is the fruit of my own labor and training. Oh yeah, that sounds so fucking hollow when you're gonna do exactly what he did in like 2 hours. If my weakness made you long for a devil's power, then I will defeat you myself, freeing you from that curse. I'll face you with all I've got. You were always all talk, bro. Broski. Brosifer. No matter how much you train, a regular human can't beat a demon. Blep. Well, I guess it depends if the demon actually asked for power or not, I suppose. Is everything alright? You were daydreaming. Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering to myself why you won't give up on somebody who doesn't want to listen. It's time to move. We shouldn't be sitting on our butts for long. Right. Jinin may come after us as well. Yeah, okay. Time to stock up. We've got 24. Let's get one ointment, one. Okay. That's probably the final battle of Season 5, I'd guess.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, yeah, literally. Hi, I'm up next. I won't let you make another stab. Supervisor Gino. Never hands, ah? Say, Noel dear, I did give you a final warning, did I not? I'm sure I told you to stop going against authority. Yet, here you are. You hit me! I will hit back! Nothing more, nothing less! My, someone's got a grudge. And after I gave you such a gracious break by only taking count. This is why I don't like girls. You want to talk with that makeup, asshole? What? Oh, shush now! Last time I checked, it was no crime to be this fabulous. Uh-huh. I heard you took real good care of my brother. No need to thank me. Bomber, no, Fugo dear. You just can't quite make up your mind, can you? Huh? You can't stop switching sides. Your brother must have such a tough time chasing an idiot like you. Don't talk like you know us. We only had a business relationship. I never considered you lot my friends. That's precisely why I'm saying you're unreliable. What? You're trying to get at something? Then just say it. I'll leave it to your imagination. Tch! Come now, a sucker punch? That's no fair. Shut up! Just drop dead already! In that case, I've got something up my sleeve as well. Come on out, everyone. That's the Bianco! Oh, that's where they were. Yeah, I was expecting they would be working for yeah, they set it up by having that guy wondering where the Bianco were. Our guys outstopping Barrow's guards. But you still have this many men? See, they're not security guards or cops. Remember the two mafia families who once ruled Laplas? These are the remnants of the Bianco. Russell dear bought out the dregs and reformed the organization. Now they're his private army. Former mafia? Just how deep do his coffers go? Heh, so we're the reds and you're the whites, huh? We don't have to worry about cleanup in this cave, so go as wild as you want, boys. Hey, Bomber, is there anything you can do? We're surrounded, and they've got guns on us. Shit! We ain't getting out without some scotches. Well, bye-bye. Oh shit! Oh. Oh. I guess we're just too good. What? Huh? What? We're in the front lines already? Golden spiked dragons still all shiny. Oh shit, they're all bloodied up. Well now, I didn't expect to see these familiar white suits all the way out here. Do I get to make them foam at the mouth too? I can't wait. If I knew there'd be this many, I would have brought some rainbow tear gas. You guys? My, have the guards been knocked out already? Ordinarily, hired hands really don't cut it nowadays. Well, I guess I have no choice. I'll have to do a bit of work myself. Oh shit! You can't be serious! Don't tell me you were a demon too! A demon? Me? No. I'm pure human through and through. I didn't cheat by using devils to get power, no. I trained my body and skills every single day. Damn, you monster!
Why would you call him a monster where you are the one with supernatural powers?
Doubt I can take this guy out too quick, in that case.
Huh? Okay, count of Noel being thrown around. We need to keep count of that at some point. Maybe if I make a video on this game one day, I'll have a counter. What was the meaning of that? What? Sending Noel up ahead? Well, I won't let you.
Hey, dumbass, eyes on the prize. I can't fight you on this tiny platform. We're getting out of here, Noel.
You used me as bait, didn't you? Again? Wait. Did they just outwit me and escape? Oh, I should just think about that and stand still.
My, alright, now I'm getting pissed off. Stop right there, you rats!
Oh shit. He can do explosions with his normal human feet.
Hey, Karen. I heard that Noel and Bomber are leading the remnants of the Rosso family. The Rosso family. All according to plan, and rather worth a laugh, don't you think? When we were allies in that hotel, I fought the White Bianco and you fought the Red Rosso. And now that we're opposed, my side fights the Red Rosso, while your side fights the White Bianco. Will this be a repeat of Central Hotel then? Are you going to pull the last trigger? That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. What do you say, Karen? Think you could do something about the price of our deal weighing upon me? A great devil such as yourself needn't bother himself with the ruin of little old me. I'm tired of your crap. Your downfall isn't just between you and me anymore, you know. It's the deal I made with my new partner. I need to see it through. And what I'm saying is, you have a chance to let that new partner of yours live. Isn't it a foregone conclusion that what will happen if Noel and Caesar go toe-to-toe? I'll be taking my leave. Think it over before it's too late, won't you, partner?
He got his he spooned his glasses there.
I'll leave Karen to you, Jillian. Gino should take care of our guests, but if any do visit, give them the best of our hospitality. And if you lose, well, I'll leave that out of my predications, because neither of us want that. You really have changed, Russell. And Noel, so have you. Your bold initiative has drawn in the Rosso family, Bomber, Ripper, and me. You have the power of friendship. You can tie everyone together. You are the connections.
This truly is like the most basic anime plot. Like behind it, I mean, like the underlying theme.
All of your allies have become a force fighting the power of Laplace on equal footing. As you are now, you could probably even draw in Genian and Caesar. And change everything. Come, Noel. Make it here.
Hey, he believes. He's beginning to believe.
Come now, darlings. Why won't you stay and play with me? Oh shit. I've never seen him actually mad.
Now is not the time to be impressed. We have to lose Supervisor Gino somehow.
Yeah, I know. That lift.
It looks like it goes up to the floor a little further up.
Yeah, that's what lifts do. Who gives a shit where it goes? Just turn it on.
Alright.
Don't you dare. Who needs your permission? Eat this. Blep. You could really use some manners.
Ha! Serves you right. Phew, looks like we made... Huh? Where did that sound come from? He's aiming at us, but there is no cover here. Bomber hasn't noticed yet. What should I do? You've got a gun. Looks like I have to deal with him myself. This gun isn't for shooting people, just for shooting people. For instance, I could shoot that machine and give him a scare. If I empty the clip at this range, at least one bullet should hit.
Brother, do you actually need to empty out an entire clip, or rather magazine? I don't know why you said clip. To shoot something? Wow, that mission was so hard.
I did it! I hit it once!
They never said anything about them firing back. Excuse me? What do you mean? Okay.
So they were lurking up there. How'd you know?
I heard a noise when I aimed the gun. I have far above average hearing, you see.
Huh, good job then. Thanks. Come on, let's move ahead before someone else tries to shoot us.
If you think you got away from me, you're dead wrong. What? No way. Hi there. What?
You gotta be kidding me.
You'll have to do much better to escape me. With great fabulousness comes great obsession. Don't you think you'll get away after throwing bombs at me? You certainly have far more you certainly are far more obsessive than I.
Shut your mouth! Quit your nitpicking!
Noel, you go ahead.
I'll stop him right here.
Are you able to take him on your own?
Who do you think I am? I'm a demon and he is human. There's nothing to be worried about. I'm more worried about you. You gonna be okay? Like, even if you get to Karen, she's probably...
Yeah, I can be quite certain that Jillian and Caesar will be there. But that's fine. In fact, I look forward to Jillian and Caesar seeing how determined Karen and I are.
Yeah? Well, you show 'em. You got me into this, so you have to finish it.
I will.
Oh shit! It's almost cinema time!
My, this is a rare sight. An famous demon bomber willing to sacrifice himself for others.
Sacrifice? You kidding?
I ain't gonna lose here. And I ain't doing this for others. I'm doing it because I want to.
Knocking some real sense into that punk Jillian. That's something only Noel can pull off.
If only you'd thought that way back then, your big brother wouldn't have had to suffer, you know?
Every little thing you do is off the mark and too late, Yuga dear. Yuga boy. Shut up already. I'm finishing you off. Here now.
My poor voice. Gino isn't a demon, but he has a body of steel, fitting for his position in the Lapras Police. If he gets on top of you, keep mashing the confirm button to get away. Even if he is superior in strength and martial arts, you can still win hitting him with fire and bombs. Okay. Oh god, okay. Ouch. Fucker. Oh, you can't attack him while he does that? Bullshit! Oh, okay. I was smashing enter because that's what they told me to do.
Damn it, stop scampering around!
I devised a strategy against you ages ago.
You're a one-trick pony with your fires and bombs. If those don't hit, why, you're nothing but a joke. Crap! I gotta shake him off quickly, or he's gonna break my bones. Like sticks and stuff. Oh god, okay. Flashing lights warning, I guess. Huh. Still bursting with energy. But how long can you last?
So you have to just... You have to hit him from the front, basically. So you have to lose HP.
What's the matter? You're slowing down. Gah. Get out of my way. If you want me to move, how about you make yourself a human torch like usual? Shut up. All you have to do is get the hell out of my way. Save, Fugo dear. Fugo boy. You make quite a show with flashy attacks to cover it up, but for such a young man, you certainly lack stamina, and you seem especially low today. When I put you in the second prison, I confiscated that mask you love so much, and I noticed two things about it, which simply fascinated me. First, I found quite a strong lens in the left eye. Now who would put lenses in a gas mask, and all the stranger to only have one? The second thing was the canister. Normally it would serve like a filter to sift out poisonous substances and fine particles, but yours was equipped with no ordinary canister. Rather than a filter, it was an oxygen tank, typically used for mountain climbing or sports. Why go to the trouble of modifying it so? And when I got to thinking about what this might signify... Shut up already! Whoops! Your left eye and respiratory system are weak, aren't they? Enough to need that kind of support. You must have really been pushing yourself without your mask. Is this the price you paid, I wonder? You really are a fool. Even with the power you're giving up so much for, you keep switching sides, going here and there. And for what? Money? Because you were asked? You're just a rebel without a thought in his head. Now, just why would you make a deal with the devil anyway? Isn't it obvious? I was drawn to this amazing power. That's all. I wanted to change things for my family. All of our depressing desperation revolving around my sick brother. But I couldn't change anything. So when an accident blew up my house, of course it was in the wrong direction, but I was awed to see it all change in a blink. It was an overwhelming power like no other. I wanted that power badly, and I needed a devil to give it to me. So I met Burroughs. He soon showed me to a devil. I made a deal for the power of fire, and I became strong. Even paying the price of these burns all over me, I got the power I longed for, and I was satisfied. My wish was fulfilled. That's what I expected. But I just felt empty. I didn't even know why. I wanted my hollow heart to burn out. I threw myself into a banquet of fiery destruction every day, and then... Look, I know that before I could even realize, my means ended up becoming my goal. It wasn't like I craved power at first, just for my family that was gloomy all the time. Goodness, how surprising. You knew, but you still chose to be the bomber. If so, Fugo dear, you and your dear brother who always chased after you are a real pair of hopeless fools. Oh shit! Even more flashing lights. Karen! Noel!
Noel, you came after all. I've already told you, Jillian. Of my own will, I will take back my vengeance. And Karen! Noel, do you not like me anymore?
The Noel I knew wouldn't do anything like this. My ideal Noel is... Doesn't exist, your ideal Noel. She's dead. She has long, beautiful hair. She looks wonderful in dresses. She's graceful and so good at piano. She has a bit of an attitude and intimidates me, but she speaks her mind and acts so cool. And she also has no arms now, so she can't play piano anymore. The complete opposite of me. She's not someone I could talk to easily. Miss Littner. But I can admire her from afar, can't I? I picked up the piano because I wanted to glow like her one day. Miss Littner! Huh? You finally noticed me. Now what, might I ask, are you daydreaming about? So then, our song. We were in the same group. Shall we practice together? Huh? Me? With Miss Sacchetti? You sure? Sure? Well, we're just, so drastically different. Not really. I may be proud of my family, but that is outside of the classroom. I will not force you if you do not want to. Oh, no, it's not that I don't want to. No, in fact, I'd love to. Oh? There are quite a few who avoid me, though. Huh? Why? Let us begin our practice. I will help you if you have any trouble. Cute. You may be right. I may have changed, but I have no regrets. This is me at this moment, Jillian. Look at me, at who I am, and forget how I was ideal to you. I don't ask you to accept me. You have the right to be disappointed in me for engaging in revenge. But the person you're looking at is not the me I have become, only the me in your memories. So we will open your eyes. I will set you free from Mayor Burroughs and the ideal in your memory. No, all I want is for you to stop with your revenge, that's all. I want you to stay away from this devil and those demons. Caesar! What, Jillian, what are you thinking? I don't want to do this either. Listen, Noel. Caesar won't attack you if you swear to give up on your revenge. That will save the both of us. But if you can't quit it, Noel, you'll die. Neither of us will be saved. Come on, Noel. You said you'd set me free, so save me. Nah. Jillian. Don't move. Caesar will attack if you come closer. Are you telling me you have a plan to fight him? You can't, Noel. You can't defeat Caesar. Even if you had Cowan with you, you couldn't win. Is she gonna chain him? Huh? Huh? Friend of Jillian, you, who only claims to be a demon, even if you gain the power of the fall, I still can't defeat you. Is that what you want to tell me? If you still want to fight knowing this, there is no need for mercy. I guess, unless I do this, you just won't get it, will you? Oh shit. Oh, come on! Why? Why do we need to do cliffhangers right now? I know. What's this? You still have some strength left. My means, the power to change things, became my goal. I realized that a long time ago. But I can't take back what I've done. That's never going away. Still. Being a bomber is the only way I can live now. That's why when I lost to Noel and Cowan, I thought my endless dilemma was finally coming to an end. Finally, I could burn out and be free. But that dumbass brother of mine, he wouldn't give up and kept coming after me. And some stupid girl, just like my brother, who wouldn't abandon her stubborn friend. I thought I was just going to burn out. But you know, maybe I could. Go for a second chance. Oh shit! It's metal time! It's cinema time! The fall! The fall! He can do it too! Fall? This turncoat of a kid can pull that off? I am here of my own will. I ain't confused and I ain't stupid. By my devil's deal, I'm finally going to use this power for the change I wanted in the first place. Why are you getting so full of yourself, you mad bomber? I'm sorry, bastard cop. But the bomber goes out of business today. Oh shit! Blap. Blap. Indeed, I can't pull this out without a strategy. Feel an overwhelming power from my core, far beyond what I thought this body had. I know I can beat him. Blap. Come here, bitch. I have a good idea. Why don't we talk about your life problems over some coffee? Ain't got the time. Fuck him up. It ends here, bastard. Today's just not my lucky day. Breakthrough. We fucked him up. What? Why? I saw Caesar attack you. So why? Oh shit! Cinema! Fucking cinema! Hey, she's lucky she gave off she recovered the left eye, honestly. Because, you know, the circle is usually on the left side, but I guess for her it's on the other side. Why is Caesar the one bound? Look at that fucking cinema shot. That's sick. So they didn't show the fall on her on the previous one because they wanted to show it here, I guess. 2 sets of fallen chains. Sorry, but this is our fall. Oh shit! How did you break your chain? Your cage count? Why do you look so scary, Noel? The 2 of us are bound by a devil's contract. My will to vengeance is Karen's will in turn, which is why this power is from both of us falling. I see. You cannot defeat me alone, but with my restraints and the 2 of you. Caesar, what are you doing? Shake off those chains, quick! Forgive me, but I... That can't be! Caesar's going to lose! Noel, what happened to you? Please, don't be scared. It may be nothing like the Noel who exists as your ideal, but this too is Noel Sacchetti, and I'm just as proud of it. Now, let's end this. Mission opened. Press the confirm button. Oh, cinema! A cinema pressing of the enter button. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Cinema! That's so fucking stupid!
The gameplay of this game is so lame compared to the story. That makes it so fucking funny. Sorry. Sorry to the dev. It's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good. But like it's insane. The cognitive dissonance is fucking wild. Oh no. Oh shit! Look at her. Sorry, I'm fucking dying over here. Karen! Good job getting all the way. Hey, what was that for? For all of my hard work while you were napping away in your cell. What slander? I wasn't napping. But that aside, I'm impressed that was all it took for you to understand the plan. Well, when it comes to your fallen chain... What are these chains? Why can't I cut them? Karen, now! Get the Ripper! You couldn't have, could you? Oh, we are seeing the full scene now. This is... Got it! Oh, wow. So there, he already had it. Yeah. It wasn't just her, it was their fall together the last time as well. This is the second time we've done this. That was all the tip I needed. When did you get that kind of power? How did you do such a well-coordinated attack? And what is that anyway? You haven't had a chance to talk with Karen since you got here. Are you telling me you have a plan to fight him? You can't, Noel. You can't defeat Caesar. Even if you had Karen with you, you can't win. Oh, just a gaze, just a glance was enough. You can't mean... Just with that eye contact? That's all it took? To know what you should both do next? Do you mean to say that you and this devil understand each other that well? Well, to put it simply, she's something of an open book. Have you a nicer way of putting it? Hey, Jillian. What? I will defeat the mayor and consummate my revenge, and I will set you free. That is my responsibility after dragging you into my battle. But if neither of us can back down, let us clash as many times as it takes for us to understand. I will no longer run away. Like I did on that day. Jillian! He's jumping away. But with the chains. It's so like anticlimactic. She's only been seeing an ideal version of you. Accepting the real thing is going to be tough. But if she can no longer get her way with violence, with Caesar, then I'm sure she'll... I will be waiting, Jillian. And I'm sorry for choosing a path you did not want for me. I can imagine that she's gonna be like, you know, trying to attain the fall as well. Come to think of it, I came here with Bomber and his gang. I've heard. I'm surprised you made allies of them. Oh, it was no easier task. You really went through a lot coming to get me. You've done well, Noel. Huh? I find it hard to stand all of a sudden. The adrenaline wore off, and no surprise there. You've just done so much. Tch! Are we getting all sentimental in the middle of a battlefield?
Noel, do you think love can bloom on the battlefield?
Yo. Bomber, you're alive! Yeah, it's fucked up.
Of course I'm alive. Were you just gonna write me off? Anyway, looks like we both managed. Hey, you're going to soil my coat. Why don't you carry me in those big, strong arms? Shut up already, at least walk. You know you're heavy. Why are you dragging Supervisor Gino? Well, figured we could get some info from him, so I tied him up and dragged him over. It seems the Biancos retreated somewhere too. They didn't feel like dying up there. Man, they were so weak for ex-Mafia. Bomber's a million times stronger. Yeah, and hell, Python's way scarier. You are? Hey there, Great Devil. We brought you back your princess. Well, thanks. No need to flatter me. I just hate Burrows. Now, that said... yes, going to take me captive. You should know the kind of forces Burrows has, who's connected to the man, that sort of stuff. Well, Fugo dear, you did do such a good job beating me fair and square, so I might not mind giving you a bit of my best info. Sounds useful. An unexpected boon of information. How lucky. Alright, talk. My, all these eyes are getting me all nervous. Well... About the devil battle that caused the explosion of the Dressel house. Well, it was really just Russell and I having a romp about town. Wait, so you're just admitting to the guy that you killed his parents while you're tied up? Survival instinct 0. You what? He forgot to do his voice. Yet you and Asgardia, none the wiser, followed our every command. You two really are a pair of fools. What? What are you saying? Oh dear, you're slipping up. Even if your foe is tied up, you can't let your guard down. He's not even a demon. How is he this strong? I wouldn't have been able to tear it apart if you just used barbed wire over a rope. It's got this much gas in the tank. Even after that fight. That info is a gift for beating me. There's no need to hide it anymore, so there you have it. Jillian and Russell have already left, so it's about time for me to go. But next time, I'll give you a real fight to the death. He just killed himself. He's gone. We shouldn't give chase, because we're just as exhausted. That fire was that bastard cop in Burroughs. Then... You okay, Bomber? Sorry, let me just take deep breaths. My mind froze. No, forget it. It doesn't matter anymore how long me and my brother were puppets on their strings. All that matters now is crushing them. That's all. Then it's decided. We will continue to fight as one. We'll work out the details later. Let us do this together, Fugo. Now, this is wild. I thought I'd help you just this once, but now we have the same goal. If you have someone to defeat, then fight, and we'll be right there behind you. Personally, I hated Burroughs' guts from the start. Fighting a whole city, now that's exciting. If he's going to strike back at my family and friends, then I'll get my brother, hell, the whole family, and take Burroughs down. But that aside, It's a bit of a downer of an ending. It is fortunate we rescued Karen, but all our enemies escaped. A downer? Oh, I wouldn't say that. Oh no? See, without even having my help, you broke through the strongest of devils, the police supervisor, and an army of mafia, head on. When you put it like that, perhaps we can indeed see it as a win. No matter how you slice it, this is the one mission of ours you could call a total victory. And this power you fostered will only grow now that I'm here. Says the guy who was in a cage like till now. A bird cage. No bird joke? Crazy. Every fight we've had has meaning. And the ones to come will too. With all those people, we're starting to look like a real outfit. Now then, what will it be, Noel? Why, there's only one thing to do. Now we strike back. Why did you reload your gun when you don't have ammo left? You used all of your ammo in your magazine, remember? It was for cinema! It was for cinema! Well, that's one more season done. I hope the bomber doesn't have as many scenes in the next one, because my voice is not gonna not gonna hold up. It's fucked up. This was pretty great though. Okay, time to see the post-credit hook. Oscar Dressel, he actually survived those injuries. I suppose that's also because he's a demon. His stamina, his recovery, his energy, it's clear they far surpass any modern medicine. Either way, the police will question him as soon as he wakes up. Can't imagine that'll be anytime soon, though. Is it not? Can't be the only one. Just sleeping here, while they... You're annoyed that you missed the headbutt? 33 out of 34, no, I missed 1p! The 1p! The 1p is real! It was just because I didn't do something fast enough. Even though there was no timer. Fucked up. Do-do-doom, do-do-doom, and bap! Okay, now that we killed that one, we have to relaunch the game. Maybe lower your volume, that might be needed. I think we just have basically 2 more episodes to finish the current arc, because like looking at the images of the next few things that I can't help but see, I do feel like it's a whole different arc, basically. Like the color of the icons are completely different as well. So yeah. Okay, be careful about your ears. Yep. That's loud as shit. Okay. Bam, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. This season 6, and it's Gino in the background. Season 6, Million Gamble.
I was wondering if I should take a little break, but nah, not yet. We'll go a bit longer before I take a break.
Welcome, come on in.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
I'll keep watch out here. He isn't my type anyway.
Laplace Chief of Police, Gino Lorenzi.
Do whatever you want.
Okay, I need to lower the volume a bit more for me.
Mayor has arrived.
Hey! How are you, Mr. Russell? Sorry to have you come all the way out here.
He's such a sleazy host vibe guy.
But don't worry, this bar and this entire area, it's all part of Bianco territory. No one's going to know you're here, I guarantee it. Oh, do you often hang out in bars like this one, Mr. Russell?
New Bianco leader.
Anselmo Ambrogio.
Never remembering that name. Sorry.
Hey, the hell you standing around for? Serve the mayor a bottle of Don Perignon, idiots.
No thanks. I didn't come here to have a drink with you.
Haha, figured.
Let me at least listen to your excuse. That battle in the rock prison the other day, those Rosso dregs gave you quite some trouble. I don't think you can fault me for expecting a bit more of the new Bianco family.
What? No need to look so scary, sir. Sorry, looks like my men weren't quite as useful as I expected. Still, I believe I gave them the finest of training. From how to use a knife, to how to bed a lady. Say I saw a familiar face among the ex-Rosso. I probably kept the snake from taking 7 or 8 more. And I fought my heart out too. I took out at least 10 of those Rossos, those punks playing gangsters. I tussled with some snakes and those 2 punk kids he had with him, driving them off.
Then both you and your men skittered back here empty-handed.
Haha, sorry about that. See, I figured the priority was minimizing our losses. Please, Mr. Russell, don't worry. My group normally does better the second time. First time we observe the enemy and get some info, so no worries, next time we'll bring them a real...
Yeah.
What are you going on about? There is no next time. You kill them or you die.
Huh?
If you don't want to end up like him, shape the hell up. Anselmo's group is done. Merge with another, that's all.
Well, good thing I couldn't remember his name then. I don't have to.
What did I tell you? That kid may be skilled, but he's too prone to slacking off to be trusted when it counts.
Are you in any position to talk? You're the one who came back after letting Karen escape.
Oh, then will you execute me too?
We've known each other for a while. I can stand to forgive you once. But if I feel you're not useful anymore, that's it. That's how it's always been between us, hasn't it?
Right you are. Trust I'll do my best not to get on your bad side, Russell dear. Russell boy. The way you always rely on others is why things aren't going well. In a real fight, you can only trust yourself. The truly strong only trust their own skills.
Yeah, that's why he's a wimp. I hate him.
Russell is a bitch. Say, Fugo, can you not do something about this molten iron? Huh? The hell you're going on about? I'm melting over here, and it's dangerous too. Could you take responsibility if someone fell? God, pipe down, would ya? Look, I feel better when something's burning. Good grief.
It's crazy.
Been about a week since we got Cowan back. Didn't take too long to heal up. But we cannot rest forever. It's about time we thought of our next move. Like, yeah, I guess, but how the hell do we start fighting against the whole damn city? Hey, I know. How about we ask around? You mean Python and our gang? Yeah, like, we got a pretty diverse crew here. Who knows? Maybe someone has a kick-ass idea. Besides, Count should be around too. Make him do some goddamn mental labor. Right, yeah. He did seem bored after his recovery anyway. Very well, I will ask around. Million Gamble. Oh, I did see a screenshot of the game on the store that did involve gambling. So that's gonna be fun. You used to work for Mayor Burroughs. Would you happen to know much about his security system? Sure, to an extent. He always has bodyguards in the shadows, whether in private or on the job. Even so, they could not handle an ambush from a demon like you or a devil like Karen, would they? Can't say for sure. Don't know how many bodyguards he's got or where they watch over him from. But he's definitely got demons on his payroll, so he's gotta be accounting for demon ambushes. Sure, we have a bigger force now, but things ain't gonna be easy. Don't underestimate him.
Why the music?
Many were injured in the fights with the Bianco. We can't do anything large scale for a while. The plan, huh? Well, Python and Bomber always handle that stuff. I do not expect a fully formed plan. I simply wanted a few ideas. Ideas are, well, how about like, we get disguises and sneak into enemy territory? Well, I got nothing. Look, I just want to spray poison gas at someone, you know? Like, I just got my hands on some real shit. Stuff will knock you out in 2 seconds. Check this. We can talk about that later. Much later. It sounds like a long story. And this is Sparta! Our next plan? Well, our enemy is immensely powerful. Best practice is to weaken the base before going on for the head. I see. So we start from the bottom. Pick them off bit by bit. Weaken, fatigue them. And when we see an opening, strike at once. How about we secretly photograph the guards, find their names and addresses, and arrest them? That might demoralize them enough to get them to quit as guards. I will keep that in mind, but it seems rather petty. We could just attack the police force first, you know? Hey, that devil's not gonna hurt me if I go up to him, right? He's like really in the way, standing there. I'm too scared to pass by. Oh shit! We're back to having the Karen theme. The old stronghold we raided is now a hideout. Truth really is stranger than fiction. Proof of our progress, I would say. Someone's gotten pretty confident. That aside, Karen, do you feel better now? They did not torture you in that cell, did they? How has things end up with you worrying about me? I'm doing as fine as I look, which is to say, great. Still, even if the fight with Oscar wore me out, being captured is a real dishonor for a great devil.
I'm going to have to pay them back.
No idea then. Okay, cool. Great. I love it.
What? A plan? You seriously asking me about goddamn strategy? You dumbass, you don't get it, do you? Whatever do you mean? Look, any way you slice it, I ain't the thinking type. I see an enemy, I smash. That's it. Get it? So don't come to me with that thinking shit. I'll refrain from saying anything about which of us is the dumbass here. I suppose I've spoken with everyone. I believe I'll call a meeting. She's simple, but you know, I like it. I see something, I smash. So, Noel, come up with good ideas? Not quite. I guess you really do need me to come up with plans after all. The hell's with you being so energetic all of a sudden? So, pop quiz. What's the biggest thorn in our side with Russell's forces? Any takers? Thorn in our side? Well, the security guards, right? We can't take them down one at a time, but we can take them down one at a time, but there's too many. Like back at the Rock prison, we nearly got turned into goddamn Swiss cheese by the mafia. Good eye on you. Huh? Is that a joke? Because I can't see shit from my left eye? The police, the mafia, his hired security, Russell's now infinite security army will get overwhelmed unless we do something about it. So we'll have to hamstring that first. Now, Noel and I couldn't have done much, even when it was the both of us. But with this many people, it's no longer impossible. Can you tell where I'm going? Come on, hurry the hell up. Just give us the plan, shitbird. I'm not a bird, I'm a devil. And I'm not shit either. The roots, we attack the source of his funds. His funds let him hire all of the security he wants. So we take out his cash source, make life harder. I see, the source of his money. So a company like Aquarius that's connected to the mayor. We've hit that before. But now we can do something even grander. Destroy the Laplace Casino. The casino? Most of Russell's money is dirty. He uses it, they'll know it's illegal right away. Really? Cash is all marked. Its origin is all supervised heavily. Wow. So, if you are giving or taking, you need a place to launder it clean. A place like Laplace's only casino, Misty. Russell cleans most of his money in Misty, and it's where he gets most of his money from. It's a money laundering machine. If we take it out, his wallet's going to hurt. My, this is sounding like quite the serious operation. It would be awfully difficult for Karen and myself, but as a group, we can take down a casino. I get it. If his funds are cut, he can't hire unlimited guards. Bet we'll get all sorts of other advantages too. I like it, Karen. Yeah, we can make a ton of money as well. Let's bust his casino and make Burrows howl. Ow! We'll work on our details later, but I have no problem with the general concept. Ow! Wait, don't I have the ow emote? I should, right? Surely. Oh, I know. That's crazy. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm also eating a snack. Ow. There we go.
Okay, if you refresh, you should be able to use it now. I've never been to a casino before. Kinda feels like I'm a rich guy now. Man, this is making me kinda nervous. What if we end up throwing down? I'll be ready. Then it's decided. I'll come up with a detailed plan of attack. Say, Python. I'll talk the needed gear over with you later. Understood. From handguns to shoe cream, I'll get it for you. Shoe cream? The fuck is a shoe cream? I mean, I understand the shoe cream, the snack, but the like. He said shoe, like shoes, wearing shoes. Shoe cream. Now I have a request. Tell me your clothing sizes as soon as possible. Huh? Clothing sizes? What the hell for? You'll see soon. We're all gonna be dressed up like him. Like gamblers. Enough of this. It's a waste of time betting anymore. I'm done. Oh, we got an old lady now. I think I saw her on the what is it called? Like the thumbnails of each season in the launcher. Also, she's got an eye patch. She's my opposite version. You always do this when you start to lose a bet. Try to hold out for victory some more, will you? The man who lost it all in the VIP room last night. He bet a car's worth on a game. Learn from him. Could you quit describing bets by what they could buy? It's awfully bad taste, you know. You see, I hate losing more than anything, even if it's just in a game. Not losing, that's victory. So I don't fight losing battles. That suits a man like you, Gino, who trusts in nothing. You don't trust in anything yourself, do you, madame? Ah, you're not wrong. Glad to hear it. Not many people would admit this, but an exceptional individual is always better than a group. You never know when others will fail you. All you can trust is yourself, what you can reach. You understand that, madame? That's why I'm leaving this job to you. You said that you can only trust yourself. That's a contradiction. My, now that you mention it. Just making a bit of witticism. No need to pay it much mind. Well, it's about time. Another night's about to begin. Time to see people's lives change in my casino. Time to change lives and mix drinks. Whoa, we've got a cutscene? Crazy. But that was short-lived. Everyone, am I coming in clear? I'm going to explain the plan. You know what I was saying? This game had Persona 5 inspired scenes? No, nothing. Not scenes, like UI. Well, now let's add, you know, Persona 5 inspired scene. Joker! You can go ahead on the rooftops. Into the casino. Listen up as you enter the casino. Our target is the Casino Misty. Effectively, it's none other than Russell's wallet. If we take this place down, we'll take out his funds. But we're not going to break into the safe. Attacking the vault from the front isn't realistic. which means we'll have Misty open the vault for us.
This operation isn't about sneaking into the vault.
We'll gamble for it, using means necessary.
Any means necessary. I'm glad I managed to get a nice tuxedo.
Oh shit, it's Python!
It may only be for the mission, but clothes make the man, and compromises aren't in my policy. I bet Slug and Toad are beside themselves, getting to wear outfits they normally wouldn't.
Noel, Fugo, Python, Toad, Slug, the five of you are to enter the Misty Casino through the front door as guests. Do it one by one, spacing out each entry, showing your face very well so that everyone can know that we are all here, because every one of your faces are known from our enemy.
Act like strangers. Once all 5 are inside, I'll sneak in the back. I'll gain enemy intelligence in the monitor room. Once I've done that, the casino's surveillance cameras will be my eyes. So is there like a dress code? You can't get in unless you dress fancy? Oh shit! It's Slug! Looking slick! Slick Slug! Get it? Get it? Slick Slug, because it's Slug, so it's slick! Like... Well, whatever. I'd rather have this suit than a dressed Python bot Toad. Man, I really pity her. Yeah, she's a bit much of a tomboy, so would be interesting to see her in a dress. Afterwards, I'll monitor all of the customers, staff, and dealers while providing you instructions. We'll take advantage of any staff and camera blind spots to win more chips by cheating. Wait, also, can I say what will happen? Like, you're gonna like knock out security and get into the security room? But what about when other security people come in or try to have contact with the security room? We may need to send a few members to the back to set up our cheats, but either way, I'll be giving the commands. Act like regular customers until I give instructions. She hates it. Python, the hell, man? The heck you mean? Act like a girl my age. She looks good, though. Pushing this damn girly dress on me, acting like he thinks I want to wear one. Can't stand it. When this is over, I'm punching his damn lights out. Our goal is 1 million chips. We'll take those funds to challenge the VIP room. They say the manager is a master dealer who protects the safe in the VIP room herself. Which is why we need to target it. Target. So French, target. Make the casino hemorrhage money and take it down. And don't worry, this both is and isn't a gamble. She absolutely wanted to wear one for sure. It's more of a pretend gamble, where we only take bets we can win. Now I'm gonna actually take every bet I can. Next to damn tight. And I don't have my mask still. But I guess these kinds of plans are fine now and then. As long as our tricks work out. Well, they'll think we're regular customers and won't mess with us. Easy. No, they will mess with you. You're gaining 1 million chips. Try to make a shit ton of money and restock on bombs. Fair. Now, I need to be clear. This transmission is coming from a tiny bone conduction earphone. No one should notice just looking at you, but they will if you mind your ear too much or answer me. When I want an answer from you, it'll always be a yes or no question. If yes, touch your chin. If no, scratch your head. I'll confirm through the cameras. Oh, and since you're here, Noel, oh, let's go, we're gonna see Noel's dress! Get ready! Oh, she's got a cardigan, or shawl, rather. He singled me out.
Yo! The lace! Looking good! I love those flowery lace patterns. That's very good. 1 second. She looks good in red. Yeah, she was in red at the start of the game as well. It's definitely her color. But then her dress was... he bought her another one, but black. Though the hands are a bit, you know, yaoi coded. They're fucking massive. I'm in a place where I can see you. Let's have some practice before the real deal. Inside, when I ask you a question, touch your chin for yes and scratch your head for no. Got it? I see. You want me to actually try it? Scratch her head. Right. Let me explain it again. Wait, clearly you do understand. This is no time for games. Alright, now you go in too. When they ask for idea, show them the fake we made. It should work. Good luck. This is the casino that fueled Mayor Burrow's pockets. And I will bring it down. Let's go! Good. It looks like everybody successfully entered the casino. Then I'll begin with my work. The operation can't begin until I get into the monitor. Mission open! Mission open! Ah. The staff entrance is locked. Yeah, as expected. I could break in easy, but we don't want a fuss. Is there a more stealthy entrance? I bet nobody noticed if I broke the lock on this fence. Alright. A dumpster. This is the back side of the casino, alright? And my new home. Hup! If I move stuff around to make a foothold, I could get onto the roof using my chain. Once I'm on the roof, maybe I can sneak in through a vent or something. Oh, it's been so long since we did, like, push puzzles. Well, and by push puzzles, I mean, like, it's literally not a puzzle, I'm pretty sure. It's just pushing this here and then climbing. Okay, I can climb this. Time to move forward. Yo, what a puzzle! Hey, can you do you realize that we are like halfway into the game now? Like over halfway, like we are like almost we're at the penultimate part of the first arc of this game. And that was the puzzle I had to do, quote unquote puzzle. I knew it. I can sneak in from this duct. Here goes. I really wish they would, you know, no miss bonus. I really wish they would like make the gameplay and the puzzles and stuff a bit like more engaging and hard, I guess. But kind of hard with the very simple concept. Sheesh. This is just above the main hall. It's busy enough in here that even if I make some noise, nobody will hear it. It's literally Persona 5. I'll step across those chandeliers and swing to the other side.
So I'm snacking. Wow, it was a so difficult puzzle. A 3-block puzzle like you see in very basic block pushing games. What's the name of them again? Sokoban! Sokoban! Oh heck. I took food in my mouth. Phew, at least I'm in the back. There goes the hard part. The only thing left is finding the monitor room. Oh, spooky, spooky. Uh-oh, guards. Now, how to get rid of them? Quietly? Yeah, if I cause a commotion in the back, that'll hamstring Noel and the others. My role is to provide support from back here as Noel and the others gamble their way to victory. Hey. We are sneaking. What should I do? Oh, use a machine gun. This is not Metal Gear Solid, you know? I'll take them out before they notice me. The shadow stance. Equip the shadow stance to back attack the enemy before they notice you. Oh! With this stance, the enemy doesn't need to have their back to you. Count can quickly get in behind. Once he gets behind them, stay cool and press the confirm button for a back attack. Oh! Actual gameplay. Okay. Well. Okay, sure. Wait, so... Okay, so this is Persona 5, yet again, but... Also... Can you just let me walk behind the enemy and press confirm instead of like doing everything? Should I take the enemy by surprise? Yeah, sure. Like, is there a timing even? I don't know. But hey, I'm fine with it, I guess. I tried pressing it early here, it doesn't do anything. Piece of cake. I guess they didn't expect intruders would get this far. They were nothing. Yeah, I don't even get why there were 3 guards guarding nothing. Now then, time to get access to the feeds in the monitor room. Good thing I've got shadows. Yep, this is a casino, alright. Just how many cameras are we talking here? Evading all these watchful eyes to cheat seems like one hell of an ordeal. Yet, they're all so focused on the main hall that they won't notice me in the back. With only this many people, I shouldn't need to make a scene to use this. Oh, okay. There should be an immense number of security cameras in a casino. I want to use them as my eyes. Is there any way to hijack the camera footage? Well, it wouldn't be 10 or 20 cameras. Even if you hijacked some, you couldn't process it all. What do you take me for? I can comprehend 100 or 200 situations simultaneously with ease. But I am a great devil of wisdom, one who prizes contracts. Observing humans is my specialty. Okay, so that's why he's weak as fuck. He's just a wisdom guy. Whiz build. No STR. Alright, those words have weight, coming from a great devil. The camera feeds should be all controlled in the monitor room, in which case perhaps you could hack into the private network and reroute those feeds to us. No, but if all we need is the current feeds, maybe simply mirroring the displays would do. Technology hard for Bird. Don't worry, I won't expect tech savviness from a guy who doesn't know a thing about computers.
I'll prep a USB stick to put in the USB port there. It should give you access to the video feeds.
Got it. Get that tool ready then.
Should have asked him what a USB port was. Put this USB stick into a USB port in that room, whatever that is. That's all. That'll take the video from the security cameras and I can watch them on the laptop from Python. Can this little piece of plastic really do so much? Well, can't wrap my mind around the mechanism. I'll stick it in the nearest port before they notice. Can I just fight them? Oh. Okay, so that's even weirder then, because the next time someone walks up to go to the bathroom, they're gonna see the 15 people dead outside. Okay, we're good. Now I just need to hide and watch the feeds. Yeah, just sit in the middle here, you should be fine. So far, so good. Let's begin the operation. It's just a casino. Child's play. Let's see if we can take this thing by storm. Okay, let me gamble. I wanna gamba. Karen, where are you? It's about time I heard something from him. Everyone, can you hear me? I'm all set here. Now able to observe the feeds from almost all of the security cameras. Hugo, don't try to loosen your tie. If you dress sloppily here, you'll draw unwanted attention.
Tch, obnoxious crow. But it looks like he has access to the security cameras, alright?
I'll go over the plan again. Your goal is to gamble as customers and make 1 million chips before going to the VIP room. You can look around quietly at the slots or play a game at the roulette tables. You may move freely to some extent, but if you receive instructions from me, do as I say. We're here to con this place out of tons of money. Don't go crazy and use up our capital. Well, I'll get looking for a game that seems easy to cheat. I'll call you again. I'm gonna use all my capital. He says we can do as we like, but I don't know what to do. I've never been in such a place before. Oh well, I'll play around a bit until I get my next instruction from Karen. Gamba time! Yeah, I get it. Noel and others must act independently to collect chips. You can talk to your teammates in the casino and pass control to them, use it well. There are also hidden events that only certain characters may experience. Oh. 25 chips! This is literally Pokemon. Apparently this casino is visited by a roulette master. I wonder where he is today. Rumor says he's always drinking fine wine, and if you treat him, he'll predict roulette hits for you. Wow. Event. Fuck off. Oh, you can't run here, of course. I wonder that dark-skinned girl in the pink dress I saw. Where is she? Oh, I see. He's late. I told him to meet me in front of the goddess statue. I wonder if he forgot. That's probably another one. The VIP room is up there. You can't go in. Maybe I'll buy a new car with today's winnings. That's why I can't quit gambling in the VIP room. I've won what I wanted. If only there was a cute boy around, I could give him some pocket money. Ooh. Whoops, sorry. Wasn't looking, so I bumped into you. Oh, I'm okay, don't worry. We'll be going now. No, she stole shit from me. A lot of your chips are gone. Good thing I don't have any. It must have been the woman just now. But it seems she's still in this building. Find her before she escapes and get back those chips. Did it actually happen? We have no way to tell. Okay. I don't even know how much she stole. I made my way up here from the slums depending on nothing but my card skills. I won't have to see criminals hanging out in alleys and abandoned buildings anymore, haha. Okay, I know who to bring here then. Damn it. I couldn't win at all. I bet the dealer was cheating. Oh, hey you. You look like you've been lucky. Why don't you leave me your chips? No. Then go away. Fuck you. Die. These plastic chips feel like toys, but they are worth money. Gonna lose my sense of value here. No, what? No, I didn't want to do that. My bad. Go play Watch Me. I'll earn heaps of money. Yeah. I won't have to see criminals hanging out in areas abandoned. Okay, there we go. What? Huh? Is there something on my face? Well, you could say you've got a lucky look about you. No way, it's that bomber from the steelworks. Why is he just here? I think I've seen you somewhere. Idiot, don't remember me. I'm no longer a lockpick Charlie. I left the dirty slums behind. Sir, how about a game of poker? Oh, sure. He hasn't figured it out yet, right? That I was a former criminal? I can't have my history exposed here. I'll quickly make him lose and get him away from the stable. Wait, you shouldn't make me win instead. All right, it's a full house. You have the winning hand. Damn, I lost again. Serves you right, you arsonist. By randomly making other customers win, I'll cheat you without making it look suspicious. Shit, I've lost a lot already. If things go on like this, the others will definitely say something. A straight flash. Whoa, amazing. It's your win. Damn it. Yes, how pathetic you are now, beard bomber. He should leave with his tail between his legs soon. Man, you're as good with your hands as ever. Huh? I thought it was deja vu, but it's all come back to me. You're not opening locks anymore. Oh, shit. My bad, I was talking to myself. Looking forward to how this next game goes, hey, Mr. Diller? Royal straight flush. Thanks for the games, dealer. What luck? Are you satisfied? Hey, Fugo, it looks like you've got some dirt on the dealer, but it'll be dangerous if he becomes desperate. Don't let things get out of hand. God, get off my case, but you ain't wrong. If he becomes desperate and exposes me, that'll cause problems. I'll stop here for now. Lockpick Charlie's got a new life going anyway. 5K, let's go! Bet you're getting used to the atmosphere in the casino, aren't you? But this is just a warm-up until we earn 1 million chips. Getting close yet? No. Figured as much. Making 1 million chips may be a warm-up to taking down the casino, but it's still a lot of money. That's why I'm working out a way to earn chips more efficiently and quickly. Soon the condition will be ready to win a huge sum at once. For now, earn 28k on your own. I have an idea to reach 1 million after that. Do you think you can do it? Yeah. Aim for a lucky slot machine, that's standard. Which machines are lucky periodically changes. I'll let you know, so keep your ears open. Oh, and pay attention to people around you. You get chips from happy customers who've won a lot. If you face any problem you can't solve yourself, hand it over to someone else who can handle it. There's 5 of you, so someone should be suitable. Search the casino to find the others. You may find there's events or incidents that will only happen with a specific person. I know, shut up! Stand by the rightmost ATM if you need my advice. No, I'm good. Hey, buddy. Please come again. I'll let you win once to keep you quiet, so don't come again. I want to do something stupid. I just got 5k from the other guy, so... Yeah... Oh, you give me so much! I'll go get gambling then! It's probably gonna lose everything, but that's fine. It's funny. Wait, actually... I want to see if
if he counts as a... Wow, yeah, he's so much faster as well. Maybe I'll buy a new car, blah blah blah. Oh, you look pretty cute. I'm in a really good mood today, so get yourself something nice with this money. Let's go! I might have missed my chance to say something, but who's she calling a cute boy? You've got a chance, my guy. Gambling is for pleasure. Roulette is kind of boring, but we could do it once. Okay! We bet everything on 28. with 300. 300 on that. Column bet is time 3. Spin. No more bets. I won! Payout 3,900! Oh, I was 24. I was actually close. For my normal select bet. Straight bet. Imagine you actually like bet everything and you just get straight and then you just jump at 1 million instantly. You could probably do that by just like saves coming basically. That could be funny. Okay, well, you know how it goes. If you win, leave. Finally found you. What could you mean by that? Give me back my chips. Your chips? Haha, what are you talking about? Do you have any proof that I robbed you? If you do, show me. But unless you had a camera on your face, there shouldn't be any evidence. Bet. 5 chips, wow. What's up? She's late. How long is she gonna make me wait? I feel like she told me to wait. It isn't here. Oh, there's more than one goddess statue? Thank you so much. There we go. Got the lovebirds together. Even with all this bustle, I like to relax and listen to music. Turn on those noise cancellation on my earbuds and focus my senses on the song. Cool. Yep, another day in paradise. Wait, so... who'd be good here? What? Hey, youngster, want to play a game with this old man? I'll guess a winning range for roulette table B. What? I guess the winning range... okay. 1 to 12, blah blah blah, for 2k. Sure. $25 to 36. Next round on roulette table B, 25 to 36. Which one is table B though? Of roulette. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll trust you. 25 to 36, he said. How much would you want to bet? I've got 7.6. 7k. Spin. I trust the old man. I won! Payout 21k! Woo! Too easy. This game is too easy. For 4k chips. Okay, I see. I wanted to just say thanks to him, but I guess, you know. How do I put it? I like always lose when it matters most.
The dice don't look suspicious, it's probably just random chance. Maybe if you could distinguish the subtle sounds of dice, you could figure out what's up. Yeah, I bet.
Let's go grab the other girl. Noel. Ugh, I forgot how slow she is. And I get it, she's in a dress and everything. Let me run. Let me smash. Let me smash. Also, maybe this one has something to do with the music, listening to the song, blah blah blah. No, okay. There's something with this dice game. How do I put it? Blah 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 blah. Let's try playing. I will try my hand at this. My, young but so bold. Do your best. Welcome! Please teach me the rules of this game. It's a simple game where you predict the outcome of the 3 dice. Let's see, for your first time, how about you guess if the total will be an even or odd number? Well then, odd. I bet 50 chips on odd. Certainly, let's roll the dice. Congratulations! Win on the first try, you might have talent. How about trying a bigger bet next round? I sense quite a special talent from you. Is that so? Well then, odd. I'll bet 1,000 chips on odd. Ah, taking the plunge. Wonderful. I'm sure that decisiveness will attract a win. Well then, I'll roll the dice. Oops, sorry. Looks like you lost this time. So sorry you weren't able to get a heavy result after such a hearty bet. When the dice were rolled, one of the 3 made a strange sound.
That is a suspicious table. You'd better avoid playing here.
What? I mean, congratulations, you have won once again. To win 5 times in a row, I suppose I am lucky today.
And you saw through the trick from the sound the dice made, and used that to predict the outcome. Pretty merciless.
How is that making any sense? Okay, chill. Hear me out. A good way to make a dice end up as odd or even out of 3 dice is to have 1 dice that is weighed a very specific way, to have it always land on either on something that is always odd, basically. Or rather something that is like, yeah, like a specific number. Even if it's part of 3 dice, it would have to be. Yeah, you can't do that kind of cheating with only 1 die to begin with. But outside of that, you wouldn't be able to, even if you did something to the dice, like swap them out after someone said even or odd, or after they said how much they were betting. Rolling the dice, then, when you hear it, you already have bet what's happening, so you don't know what is gonna happen. It makes no sense. This whole cheating thing and solution doesn't make any sense. Also, hi Emus, welcome. I'm crashing out. That was fun. Hey, if you enjoyed yourself, that's wonderful. Haha. How goes it? Did you already make 20k chips? Either way, everything's ready for my plan. Stay where you are and listen to me. Just now, a dealer came back to the break room. It looks like he'll enter the dealing floor soon. So, I'll send some of you to the back to capture him, and rob his clothes and an ID card. Know what happens next? One of you will disguise yourself as the dealer and prepare a cheat for us. Oh, that's kinda interesting. I'll explain the dealers later, but if this works, 28,000 chips should turn to 1 million in 1 game. Right, Python, you're first. Pretend you gotta go to and enter the left staff door in the main hall. That's where we'll meet up. We'll talk about the details here. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
We need to do slots. Arena F, normal machine. Normal machine. High rate machine. Bet. Okay, fine. Spain. Where's my nothing? How is that high rate? It's garbage. How does it feel to play a casino? I already picked up some nice information, so here. It's about the slot machines. The cameras have been moving suspiciously. They're likely monitoring the lucky machines that regularly change. By watching some cameras, I can identify the lucky and unlucky machines. The heavily watched machines are lucky ones, draw guests. Unlucky ones get less surveillance. You can't win a lot of money with the slots, but it's reliable, low risk. Shit. Area E are the lucky ones. That's the lucky one, the one I just did. Lucky high rate machines are C, D. Oh, okay, I see. I wanna see what's the price there then. Oh wow, that's just one chip per line. Wow, that's garbage. Yeah, okay, I don't care. Oh, can I not play this? Huh. Okay. Come on, I'm so close to winning. Luck's on my side, but I don't have the money. Someone lend me 1,000. Sure. Yes, thank you. You sure are understanding. I'll return it later. Now I'm going to play. See ya. Change places. Okay. Let's see. Can you do something with him? Nope. Gotcha. Wait, that's not the right one. Yay. Kinda skipping through the dialogues now because... Great, I won! Today I won big! I knew I was a man who wins at everything. If only there was a cute girl with me, the wine of victory would taste that much more sweet. No. I'm getting tired of walking around. Oh, hey you! Will you play a little game with me? I'll shuffle 500 of your chip in my hand, and you just guess which hand, right or left. If I win, I'll take your 500. Sure, why not? Now tell me which hand, right hand. No chip there. What the fuck? Right hand. You won. Why don't you play again with the 1,000 chips you've earned? Okay, sure. Pretty bold, I like that. Left hand. Fuck you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Looks like the lucky and unlucky machines change around. I don't care. Considering the spin rate and the feel of the switch, wonder if there is any quiet, nerdy guys like me who hate glitz and glam around here. Okay. Do nothing. Just follow Karen. Yeah. Listen to his story. Looks like I ran into a real shithead, but I can't make a scene here. I know you want to know now how I became a man who wins at everything. It happened 30 years ago, when I was still on my spry youth, blah 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 blah. My decision at that time saved the whole company, blah 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 blah. By apologizing on behalf of the company, we sold out from the flames, blah 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 blah. Connecting with others is more important, that's why blah 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 blah. And that's the end of that. Phew, got a bit carried away here. It was definitely worthwhile, was it not? Feel free to follow my example, miss. Here, I'll share some with you because I win at everything. That was worth the wait. Now that I'm ever, not that I'm ever dealing with the new rich shithead like this again. What's that guy again? Huh? Look, I'm dry. I can't return what I don't have. Wow, he lost all my money. That's crazy. Is that guy? The heck? This guy? I don't get what you're supposed to do with this guy. I can sell you a lovely song for 1,000 chips. Oh, cool. Oh, heck. That's cool. Can you play it then? Wait, what? I didn't want to buy it twice. That's stupid. Oh, just bash his head. Okay, that's the guy. Here you go. Oh, thanks. What? Why? He went off without a word. The hell? This is some creepy money. Toad, quit extorting money from innocent casino patrons. I didn't do anything! If I see him again, I'll ask him some questions. Where did she go? Did you check the other side? We got a statue on the opposite side. Nah, one of us would notice if we were that close. Well, I have some time, so I'll take a look. I hate them. Ugh. You guys are so incompatible that you couldn't find yourselves. If you say you want to do your own thing, to play like a man, get it together. What? How should I put this? Thanks to you, I managed to find my girlfriend again. I feel kinda indebted to you, so here's a small thank you. I was nervous entering the casino, so I guess I didn't really pay attention to the meeting spot. Okay. Damn, that sounds like a you issue. Okay. That guy? Hey, it's you! Gasp! The hell's with you, shoving chips onto me out of nowhere? This ain't dirty money, right? No, it's safe. It's just a present. The hell? Just a present? What the hell for? Because you're cute. Don't you like the money? What? I'll give you this too. Take care. Hey, hold the hell up! Guy up and vanished. Must be hard being popular, Toad. Don't like this. What's not to like? It's free money. Hell did he run up for? Gotta find him and let him know what for. Hey, it was you who lent me 1,000 chips earlier, right? No, but sure. No, that's fine. I feel great today. I won big. I knew my hunch was right. I even threw in something extra. I hope you earn more too. Yippee! Who has a camera on their face? Who has a camera on their face? I don't get it. It's like the lucky and unlucky machines change around. I don't care. I do not care.
I do not care with as many E's and R's as you want. There you are, punk! Gasp! Look, dude, enough already. Oh. Like, look at you, saying I'm cute or whatever and pushing money on me. I hate guys who try to win girls with money. Anybody can see what you, can see you think that's all women want. How about you be more upfront, you moron? It's rude to the woman. Wanna be noticed? Do it with your words, actions. Any girl who's just eyeing money ain't worth it. Huh? I'm so deeply moved. What? My dad has money, so everyone pretends to like me. I've never had anyone speak to me so honestly like you. It's opened my eyes. Oh, that's so.
I will start living like a real man. Please accept these chips on top of the others as thanks for all the help. Goodbye, you beautiful person. What is going on in this game? What was this guy? Yeah. Lecturing a rich boy, huh? You're surprisingly good at taking care of others. The surprisingly part isn't necessary. I'm still confused about the whole, like, camera on your face thing. Ooh. Heck off. Yeah, I don't get that guy either. When you're in the main hall or entrance, you can choose to play songs for... Oh. Okay, I've got an idea then. For the thing. Cash and chips are exchanged here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Didn't he say this is where we change the music? Did I need to read more? Okay, let's go back. Fuck me. You can choose to play songs from the menu? In the main hall or entrance? I don't get it. Oh. Ah, okay. Figured it out eventually. Oh wait, so what I want is like turn off the music then. I guess. Maybe there is a song called like Silence or something. Zombie Rock, Suspense 5, Paradise Lost. Could be Paradise Lost for like another day in paradise or something.
Oh, thank you, Asakara, for the follow. Hi. Rock Prison, Mass Day, Battle with Bomber, Battle with Sibida. I don't know. Rapid 3, the Mortal Fate. Wait. He also said like leaving the hustle bustle. So maybe we could have like city sounds or city related songs. So this was Paradise Lost, I'm pretty sure. So it's... Oh, what the fuck? I got... Oh, what? What? The game just closed. Wait, no. Wait, so that means nothing got saved. The game just fucking closed. Oh, wow, why is it so loud? Too cinematic. I have to restart from the beginning! Kill me! Nah, fuck that shit. I'm just gonna speedrun the base thing, then fuck you. What a piece of shit. That's so dumb. Picked up one chip. Wow. Wow. One whole chip. Let's go grab a guy. There we go. Now he's fucking shit out of this. Is there... Oh wait, there is an actual button to skip. Okay, good. So I think what happened is that I pressed escape and that closed the game, but escape is also supposed to just open up the menu. So I don't know why it just closed the game this time. That's interesting. No. Okay. And this guy is a loser. We can get more money out of that lady up here by being a guy and not walking in front of the one over there, because she wants something to do with a camera on your face. I don't understand. And then we go to this guy. We bet. Take a guess. 25 to 36. Table B. Play some roulette. Yes. 25 to 36. 8k. Spin. 25 to 36. Come on. What? Well, you know what? Now we know, so... Shut up! Yeah, see, I'm spamming escape there. So yeah, it just crashed then. Okay. Well, there you go.
Now I can just cheat and do it.
Wait, I could have just saved, right? Before doing it. Could have just saved. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Why am I stupid? Well, while I'm doing this, I'll finish my snacking. How is it going, chat? Oh, actually, I can offer some story time. I got called by my stepfather yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. And he was like, "Hey, do you want to come to your mother's, Mama Fox, to for her birthday?" And I was like, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard because I have to go to work in the evening, you know? Not that I don't want to go see my mom or whatever, but... Well, also I do know that hanging out with those guys is not always great. But, that aside... wait, let me do this real quick. 25 to 36, okay. So yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I'll check it out and stuff. So I had to like figure out whether or not I could go there, and then I couldn't actually leave in time to get to work. So I had to like ask my sister to bring me home, basically. And in the end, I did go, but I also like drank a F-ton of white wine. Like, me and my big sister, we just shared half a bottle, basically, even though I don't really drink much at all. And so, like, as in, like, last time I drank was, like, years ago. And so I was kind of fucked. Hey, 24K, let's go! I was kind of fucked. But then I just, you know, kept talking anyway. And then somebody started to talk about their views on politics and saying things that would get you cancelled on the internet and that I do not like. So I was like, okay. Now I'm just gonna like fucking stop talking to those shitheads. I'm getting too wasted and annoyed. And so yeah, but then after that I got brought home eventually, and I was completely fucked in terms of being drunk and having to go to work right after. And so at work I was like absolutely out of it, and so I was like, oh no, I'm fine, I can work just fine. And I was like feeling like I was, I don't know, like about to puke or something. But then I was like, no, I'm good. Actually, I'm good. I was like completely blasted though. But then I ended up not having a headache today. You know why? Because I drank a fuck ton of water while I was drinking alcohol. Isn't that cool? So that's the actual like moral of the story. It's that, you know, you should just drink a fuck ton, but still just I don't know, drink water. Okay, we're done with the farming of stuff, so let's go.
But Dunk Me seems to be pretty funny to people at least. That's nice. Let's hear that explanation. What am I to do? I want to know how much you can do to control the security cameras from this laptop. Control the security cameras? There's a camera in the break room where our target dealer is, and 2 in the preceding hallway. We don't do something about these cameras, we can't take out our target. Fish, that's easier said than done. Oh well. I did prepare a backdoor, hand me the laptop. Again, we knocked out a bajillion guards, so why are we not knocking out the guards in the security room? Huh. I can change the facing of the camera in the break room, and one on the ceiling in the hallway, but the one hidden in the potted plant, it's fixed. We can only turn it on or off from here. And if we turn it off, they notice in the monitor room right away. No, this will work. We just need to block its vision without turning it off, right? We can turn the ceiling camera from here, then go physically turn the plant camera. Right, but there's a security guard in front of the break room, and also there's still people watching the cameras, you know? He's going to see you if you try anything, and if you take him out, it'll show on the camera. I've thought of a way around it. Like, look at this camera here. If they see like a big expanse of white on the screen, they're gonna be like, no, that's normal. Toad, can you hear me? You're up next. I'll brief you on your critical mission. Touch your chin if you hear me. Okay. How the hell would I respond if I couldn't hear you? I'll just touch my chin. Good, you can hear me. I'll continue. I'll have you head towards the staff door on the right side of the main hall. There is a break room down the hall. Our target is the dealer in that room. I'll manage the security cameras from here, but you have to handle the guard by the room, as well as the fixed camera hidden in a plant. I'll give you instructions. Just gotta do as instructed. Listen, Toad. Be calm and listen. You're going to be a fair maiden. Huh? Quiet. I said listen calmly. You'll be going to the break room, but you'll pretend you're a frail lost girl. You'll want to be an airhead, as ditzy as can be. He'll drop his guard. And you'll have him show you to the bathroom. No cameras there, so you can take him out. You can slash up your head to say no all you want. This is final. Noel and Slug can't do this. Knock that guard out by the bathroom in one hit. We can't get any weapons, but you can manage. Then you'll come back to the break room and turn around the security camera in the plant. After that, the dealer in the break room should be a walk in the park for you. Even though I want to refuse, he can't hear me from here. That's some dirty shit, Karen. Well, look, I'm sorry, but of the 5s, you're the only one who can do this. If this works, I guarantee we'll get the 1 million chips. So can you do me this favor? Okay. Let's go. I'm doing snackies. See that plant and the T-shaped hallway up ahead? That plant's got the camera you need to move. To the right is the break room with the guard. Know that the casino's watching you now. And remember, starting now, you're a fair lost girl. Scratch head. We've come this far, so deal with it. It's not like you'll lose anything. Listen, deceive the guard and get him in front of the bathrooms. Listen, Karen. Not gonna forget this. There's a camera in that plant, but don't touch it yet.
What's with you? You're not allowed back here.
Get your ass ready! I got lost. Like, this place is like a maze, you know?
How the hell do you wander all the way out here? This is the back area, it's not for patrons. Turn down that way and go back now.
I was sorry. I'm looking for the shit. The powder room, and then I got totally lost.
The shitter is crazy.
The bathroom? There is a few on the main floor. Well, whatever. Staff bathrooms past that term.
Gotta bring this guard to the powder room. Please show me the way. Well, like I feel like I'm gonna get lost again. So, could you please show me to the powder room?
Lady, it's honestly really close.
I'm like in a real hurry, and I've got like no sense of direction. Please, Mr. Guard, you're the only one I can turn to. I'm in a real bind. Kill me.
Good grief. Oh, fine. It's right over there. Just follow me.
All right. Looks like he's not too suspicious.
You did it, Toad. See, I knew you could pull it off.
Asshole knows I can't respond to a thing he says.
There's no cameras from here on out. I won't be able to give you commands, but once he's in front of the bathroom, catch him off guard and take him in one hit. That's it. Don't touch him till then, just follow him.
Brother is already there.
Hi.
There's the bathroom. Well, staff bathrooms, but details. Finish your business and go back to the main floor.
Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it. Well, you can go back if you want. Why are you just standing here watching?
Why? To make sure you don't do anything suspicious. I'm a guard. Don't want you wandering around the back again. Since I'm here, I'll guide you out when you're done. But there's a reason you don't want a security guard watching you?
Damn. Thought he didn't suspect me. Guess not. Was gonna hit him when he turned his back, but don't think I can beat down a guard with my bare hands from the front. Still, this is the only place without cameras. What am I gonna do? It's embarrassing to be watched. Sorry, it's just kind of embarrassing. You know, going to the bathroom with someone's eyes on me. Am I a dumbass? I know I'm being girly, but that's supposed to be embarrassing?
Yeah, I guess so. Sorry, I was being inconsiderate.
Oh, guess maybe it is embarrassing? What, am I just insensitive? Well, works for me. Just one good smack to the head from behind. Back attack! Eat this! There we go. Sorry, pal. Forget my shame while you're at it, will you? Now, I just need to move the camera in the plant in front of the break rooms. Karen, Python, this favor is gonna cost you. I can't even go in the bathroom. What the fuck? Yippee! Yippee! I'm gonna mess with the camera in the plant first.
Confirmed, the angle of the plant camera has been changed. Good job, Toad.
Yippee! Put on a great performance of being a lady. How is that a bonus point? The options were so obvious.
Now, no camera watching you. Rush into the break room and knock out the dealer. You can do it in a few seconds. I'll send in Slug in a couple minutes, so meet up with him.
Slug? Why are you calling in Slug? Oh, whatever. I'll quickly take out the dealer and go on standby.
Poor Toad.
Oh, she's fine. Whoa, who are you?
Blap!
Hey, this dealer. Now I get why Slug is going to join me here. Won't just be me who has to be embarrassed.
Slug, can you hear me? You're up next.
Oh, I gotta do something too?
A moment ago, Toad successfully took over the break room. As planned, we'll take the dealer's clothes and idea. We'll use that disguise to set up our trick. So now you're going to the break room like Toad, enter the right-sided door in the main hall.
Sounds like a pain.
Use the dealer's clothes as a disguise to get up a trick, huh? Wonder who's gonna take that job. Probably Python.
Whatever, like he said, I'll go to the break room to the right side. Who do you think is gonna take that job if you're being called? Dumbass?
Yeah. Good job, Toad. You do okay pretending to be a harmless feral girl.
Shut up! None of your damn business!
Man, wish I could have seen it.
Hey, you won't be grinning long, Slug. Take a look at that dealer.
Huh? No way, he...
Yep, his body type and hairstyle are a lot like yours.
Which means you're the one who'll disguise yourself as him and go onto the floor.
Dude, I can't. Do I look like the kind of guy who can play dealer in a casino? Shut up! You got no right to refuse. I did what I had to, so now it's your turn.
Funny. Time for your shift. Hit roulette table. A. Huh? What's with you? Why's your mouth covered? Got a bit of a cold, see? Would suck to cough or sneeze in front of the patrons, right? Huh, you sound different, but I guess that's why. Well, whatever. Yeah, well, I'll get going. Excuse me for bumping into you, Mr. Dealer. Oh, that's fine.
Python and Slug contact confirmed, literally. Slug, did you get the cheat devices from Python?
I put my hand on my chin, right?
Good. Using that magnet and magnet ball, you'll be able to stuff the ball on any number you choose. When you bet on a single number in roulette straight up, the payout is 36 times your bet. So if we bid 28k and win, that would earn us 1 million.
That's a huge amount. With all that, we could totally take on the VIP room.
Listen, if Noel and the others come to your table, cheat for the first bet, and the first bet alone. Do it too much and you'll draw in suspicion. There is no need to do it multiple times. When you cheat, let's see, how about setting it up so it always hits number 20? Slug, ensure the ball lands on 20 in the first game. Noel bid at least 28k chips on 20. That way, we'll get all of the chips we need. I wish you good luck.
Oh, so I have to play games with regular customers until then, don't I? Oh, hurry up, everyone.
Preparations are complete. With these 28,000 chips, I'll head to Slug's roulette table. Yes, I will. Except I have 60k, you know what that means. Just in case something fucks up. Play some roulette? Yeah.
Please, place your bets. 20, you are on the 20th guest of the day.
I would like to bet 90k. You don't have that many chips? Oh. 60,710. I'm going all out. Spin that wheel. How much money am I gonna get?
Oh, I won with 22,185,560. How do you imagine that this is like a normal thing to do? Like, if anyone won like this on a single number with this much money to turn something into 1,000,000, it would be like fucking possible to be like, you know, to keep quiet about it. I'll do one more at 10 chips, you know, just like, you know, quietly. Oh, I lost. Oh no, my 10 chips. Oh no. Oh, my 10 chips. No. Seems we've made 1,000,000 chips, no problem. We're prepared to play against the casino now. By the way, we'll be heading for the VIP room now, but Noel, go through the staff door on the left side. I have something to tell you. Okay. You're winning too much. You're drawing attention, and the cameras are watching you. If you win too much in one night, it stands out. Don't get marked before we go to the VIP room. Only 1.5 million, that's the limit. Brother, I couldn't really, you know, choose. Just by losing at some games. Okay, looks like the cameras are moving around as normal again. Oh! Fucking asshole! Let's quickly finish the mission before we're marked. And just by losing, instantly forces me to lose. Okay. Can I get all of these at least? That's all steelworks. Darcy Labyrinth. This is very engaging gameplay. And there probably isn't an achievement to this because I don't think the game has achievements. I don't really remember actually. Don't forget why we're here. I won't tell you not to play, but don't throw away your money. Shut the fuck up! Why did you cut me off of doing the thing? Oh, it's sold out. Okay, I can't believe you bought them all. Okay. Haven't we already earned enough chips? Please release me soon. Fine. Fine, we'll leave now. I liked having a few millions to my name, though. Ah, you're here. What was it you wanted to tell me? Also, it's very funny that all of the game so far has been like forced saving so often. And the one time the game crashes is during the one part of the game where it doesn't force you to save like every 5 seconds. As you know, you're going to head for the VIP room now, but only one of you can actually go to the gambling. You can carry the burden of using those 1,000,000 chips. Well, I would imagine so. Even if we went in as a group, only one of us can play the game. So I would like said player to be you. What do you think? What, me? I've been observing your games thus far, and you've been the boldest with your chips. Lies. You recklessly throw yourself into huge battles, and being rich, you're probably used large sums. I feel you're most suited to a nerve-wracking gamble over massive cash. You're just saying I'm like a nipple baby. That's kind of fucked up. Of course, the rest of us will be providing cheat support from the back with everything we've got. We'll support you as best we can, but you'll be deep in enemy territory alone, hugely stressful.
And the manager who defends the VIP room, chances are she's connected to Russell directly. If worst comes to worst, we won't be able to run to your aid. You can't bring in weapons either. I will be fine. Danger no longer scares me. But if you feel I'm the woman for the job, I have no reason to refuse. I see. Fugo, Python, Toad, Slug. You heard that? We're sending Noel to the VIP room with 1,000,000 chips. Got any other ideas? Do the motion. We're all in agreement then. I'll leave the front line of the conquest to Misty to you then. And I expect the finest support, because I am not exactly a master gambler. No, that's someone else. Forgot her name. What's her name? Something Ko from Kakegurui. No, it's not Himiko. Is it? Ah, oh well. No matter the game, I'll analyze it and the dealer for you. We don't need any fancy tricks from you. So what will it be? Yeah, sure. After confirming your entry, I'll switch the others to support. Okay. And then I go right past the girl that steals everything from you. No. That's not a good idea. Imagine she steals like 1.5 million. Busted. Let me save because I don't know if it's gonna force save. The VIP room, a place where far more money moves than on the main floor. With the chips we've all won, I will take away my Umbrel's ability to roam free. Do you not get that every single person here probably knows who you are? Noel is headed for the VIP room. From now on, your job is to support Noel. In some cases, like with the roulette, we may need to attack in the back areas. A gamble with 1,000,000 chips. She's got way more guts than the average punk. But I guess you can't crush a casino without being just that crazy. Even if we've got some trickery going in, we're still fighting in our opponent's ring. Oh, he had the camera on his face, okay. Makes sense. Doing our respective jobs as well, okay. After that big ordeal, we'll finally have gotten to the main event. It's a damn shame I can't just solve this with my golden spiked dragon. 1,000,000 chips. If you traded that in, it'd be enough to live in luxury for a few years. I wouldn't even think of betting that for even more. From here on, security and monitoring will be on a different level on the main floor. There will be more to juggle. Be on guard. Okay. Huh? Power outage? Oh shit. Well, that's not good. Hi there. I'm here to escort Noel to the depths of hell. Huh? The hell? It's that bastard cop. That can't be. Gino, what's going on here? So, did you have fun with your pretend casino heist, tricks and all? Wow, I'm so shocked that they found out it was them. How? However could they tell? I'm shocked. I've known for quite some time that we had a devil and criminals wandering around in the back. I simply chose to let you play about. Did you think you'd take Russell's dear vault so easily? Damn, I thought we were doing well. Where were they? Can't believe they knew we were here. What do you mean you can't believe? None of you was masked! Got ahead of yourselves because you got a few teammates.
My, I hadn't expected you would lay down your weapons and come right to our home field of play. Well, it saves me the trouble of smoking you out. Thank you kindly. The police have surrounded every corner of Misty already. You have nowhere to run. So you let us squirm in the casino while slowly closing in. That's not all. I also cut off the back from the main floors with blast partitions. I mean, why wouldn't I? It would be a real pain in the ass if Dear Karen and Fugo joined forces. It's my personal style, you see, to take you down one by one. What happened to Noel in the VIP room?
Oh, I forgot his voice.
Oh, Noel dear, I told you. She's gone straight to hell. I'd imagine she's in a life or death game with Misty's strongest gambler. Really, since Noel's dear is alone, it would take but a single pull of the trigger to wipe her out, but Madame isn't too fond of that. I hope she enjoys her thrilling little death game. It's Danganronpa down here. Damn it! Karen, you can't meet up with Noel yourself. I can't take out those blast partitions with enough time. I can take out with enough time. But the VIP rooms one are too sturdy. It's like a fallout shelter. Shh! Can you check on Noel's with the cameras? I can, but... Trying to fight me while chatting away. My, someone so brave. One demon and 3 losers. Have fun being made mincemeat by me and Misty's best bouncers.
You must bounce on it. Crazy style.
This is really bad. We don't even have weapons. We are really at a disadvantage here. Are we like boned? Obviously. But we gotta deal somehow.
You can just pick up a chair, honestly.
Karen, you handle Noel.
We'll take this hassle cop and the bouncers ourselves. Got it.
What the fuck?
What? You're saying it was all a trap? Oh yes, unfortunately for you. You can't bring down my casino so easily. Right about now, your friends are probably having a warm time with Gino and my bouncers. Ugh, but I thought things were going well. Well, there's nothing to worry about. This room can withstand any kind of shock. So no use worrying about what's going on outside. Just focus on what's happening in front of you. Are you alright, Noel? Judging by the radio conditions, you should be hearing this. Karen. I'll explain things later. For now, make sure she doesn't realize I'm here and keep a close eye on. My, you sure like your yapping. You don't need to hide, Mr. Devil. Sorry, but I can hear your transmissions. So why don't the 3 of us talk? No need to worry so much. If you want to talk strategy with her, go ahead. It's eye patch v eye patch match. It's cinema match. And you know, this is perfect timing. Let me introduce myself. I am the manager of Casino Misty here. Name is Coffin Neris. Nice to meet you. Oh shit! She's pretty cool. So you are the head of this casino then? I am. I am often called Madame Coffin. So, Madame Coffin, are you going to kill me now in this closed room? What are you talking about? You came here to gamble, didn't you? Why would I, the manager, deprive you of that chance?
Together they might be able to tell the distance or something.
With our powers combined, we can see distance instead of going the distance.
Huh? Wait, are you saying you'll accept our challenge?
Well, of course. What casino owner would shoot and kill such a big spender? What? Only games are allowed in this sacred place. The winner gains it all, and the loser loses it all. Noel Sacchetti, you've got one of two fates. Win and take down Misty, or lose and die.
But are you not connected to Mayor Burroughs? Then why not kill me here with nothing and no one stopping you?
Enough with the whining, kid. Only someone third-rate complains about the rules. If you want to shout out, look elsewhere. The only fights I care are about games.
What's with that woman? What is she talking about?
Of course, if you run out of chips, well, this room will be your grave. See, I'm not going to use a gun. I'll use this table and these cards to kill you. Grab the fate where you win, Noel Sacchetti. Karen, let's accept her challenge. It seems she truly wishes to settle this through a game. She seems quite a strange person, but, well, more civilized than Hugo used to be.
Agreed. It's hard to swallow, but you can't escape anyway. Then it's time to take on this game with everything you've got.
That's what I like to see.
Oh shit. Coffin nurse!
Let's see. You'd probably prefer a game that allows you to play with one hand, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah. A card game where I need to hold cards in a hand would be probably a bit tricky, for instance.
Say, do you often play cards? If you don't, we can play one with simple rules. How about it?
Well, yeah, I prefer a simple game. It's gonna be blackjack. Like, it's literally a blackjack table.
Okay, in that case, what would a fair game be?
She seems awfully kind. I really thought she would just play dirty and steal my chips.
True. If I were a dealer, playing a beginner, I'd pick a complicated game and beat them before they grasped anything. What is she planning? Planning? It just wouldn't be fair to beat a beginner who doesn't even know the rules. Such a game wouldn't be any fun.
You are rather petty and sneaky for a great devil.
Okay, I've got it. The game we can fight over the casino with. It's blackjack.
Oh wow! Really? Wow! Is it because we're in front of a fucking blackjack table? Sorry.
Blackjack? I haven't explained the rules while we play. We're in a VIP room, so I'll ask you bid every time. We'll start with a minimum bid of 10,000 chips. Very well, I'll bid 10,000. Good, let's begin.
I know how to play blackjack too. Coffin, may I advise Noelle while she plays?
Of course, advise her as much as you want.
I know how to play blackjack, it's fine. Yeah. Get to 21. Yeah, you hit. Phase 1, 2 cards are dealt to each player. First off, don't think about my cards. Yeah. Yeah. Why did you say are they? You can see them as well. First is hit. Take another card and add to your total. Either stand. Hit. Hey, 18. Which is worse. What? But in blackjack, jack. Okay, yeah. Goofball. Exactly. So your total isn't 8 plus 13, it's 18. That is unfortunate. Well, I'm at least closer to 21. You have to be careful for one thing. Blackjack, as you get close to 21 as you can, but if you exceed 21, you lose. It's called a bust. So going up to 22 or 23 won't do. So it's a game of testing limits then. Exactly. You can hit as many times as you want until you're satisfied. But again, if you exceed 21, you lose the game. So that will... what will you do next? Hit or stand? Yeah, I don't need your advice. I'd better stand with my current total rather than risk a bust with more cards. Then I'll call stand. Okay, if you stand, there will be no more cards. We're in phase 3. Now it's my turn to look at my cards. 15. Then I'll hit to... Don't you have to stop if you're at 15? For you, at least? The dealer? Or is it a 17 dealer hit here? Blackjack. When does the dealer have to stand? Oh, it's 17. Okay. Thought it was 15 for some reason. I'll hit 2. And she busted. Oh my, that brings my total to 25. I busted and lost the game. Congratulations. The 10,000 chips you bid become 20,000 because you won. I won! In this case, I got... if I got 19, 20 or 21, I would have won the game. Whoever's closest to 21 wins. Yeah, those are simple. I think I can win this. I'll help you too until you get used to the game. You can only bid with small amounts. So far, we haven't seen any suspicious activity. Yeah, small amounts. 10,000 chips again. What? Let me pick! Oh, I win. Natural blackjack. What? Ace cards are special. 1 or 11. Yeah, okay. Natural blackjack. 2.5 times. Ooh. Here's your natural blackjack winnings. To land the strongest hands early on, or quite the opponent. Okay, so they don't go for ex aequo stuff, where they do the dealer count as well. So, you know, sometimes if the dealer also reaches 21 or stuff like that, it just lowers the amount to win or whatever. Leave it to me. I will bid 10,000. Okay. Stand. Now it's my turn. What would happen if I counted this ace as 11? 6 plus 8 plus 11, 25. You'd bust. Yes, I would. But counting it as a 1 in such case, I wouldn't bust. A pretty handy little card, wouldn't you say? However, that's still only 17. You won. Why didn't she try to pull another card as a last-ditch effort? If she was lucky, she could have pulled a 3 or a 4. Good point, Noel, but Coffin couldn't hit even if she wanted to. Why? I was told we could hit as many times as we want. Blackjack dealers follow a certain rule. The rule is when you are at 16 or lower, they must hit. And when at 17 or more, they must stand. Really? Then that means... Right, I can't choose for myself whether to hit or stand. The border of 17 decides what I can do, so this 17 hand of mine stands here. No matter how good I am at gambling, my technique will get me nowhere in this game. Perfect handicap for you, don't you think? Even a beginner like me can stand a chance against Madame Coffin. I'm familiar with the rules now, it's not impossible to win this game. Here's your 20,000. You understand the rules now? But we'll never finish if you keep betting at the minimum amount. Let's see, Misty's 10 million chips. We'll fight for this. That's all Misty has? I could have just won with the roulette then. Keep winning against me and make the save spit out more money. If you can win more chips than the casino has, then the head of the casino will change. Basically, if you're richer than Misty, you can buy it. Nice and straightforward, isn't it? Well, it's certainly easy to understand, but it's so fair it's kind of creepy. Would you usually put up your casino as a gambling prize? That's true. Careful, Noel. She might be planning something. What a rude challenger. The game must begin with believing in the rules and the opponent. Stop being afraid there is some ulterior motive, and concentrate on the game. You don't have to hold back. It's been a while since I've played such an exciting game. Exciting? Yes. The more life-threatening and fateful the game, the more thrilling it is. She's more civilized than Fugo was, but she's a lot more crazy. If Misty's safe has 10 million chips, then once our chips exceed 5 million, their chips will fall just under 5, which makes our goal 5 million chips. I have Karen with me. Wait, what do you mean would be... what? Don't think of me as some little beginner girl. Next I'll bid 30,000. But no, let me pick.
If you know how to beat correctly, yeah. Okay. Have Hugo and the others been holding strong against Gino? Let me just play blackjack! Oh, they're gonna send me out again. This crap reminds me of my Rosso days. But against giants like these, well, I'd rather have a weapon. We could grab one of those handguns. Damn, ain't there some weapon around I can use in place of Golden Spike Dragon? Yeah, a chair. I can't throw down with them. Still a lot better than playing a dumbass maiden in a dress, though. I'm just a misty dealer here. You got the wrong person. Wait, they already know? Why did I even do this job then? Damn, another partition. Can't meet up with Karen then. Don't waste your time with the walls back here. Even your bombs can't take them down easily. But weaponless, only able to spark a bit at best. You can't even touch them, Fugo dear. Huh. I don't care how tough you are. You'll burn like anyone else. Wait, I forgot his voice. I don't need my bombs to take on a mere human. How about you set the place ablaze like you did in the prison? Though who knows what will happen to Noel and your little friends then? Ugh. He's right. Unlike the prison, the casino is already surrounded by police, so they can't escape outside. If I'm not careful with my fire, I'll end up trapping them. Which means I'll have to fight where the fire is least likely to spread. Here. Oof! I won't have to worry about smoke and the fire shouldn't spread much. I gotta run through before my path is blocked. So you really are worried about collateral damage? Looking after your gang, teaming up with Noel, you've already gone soft, sugar dear. I'd think you were a whole lot stronger back when you were sworn to solitude. Can I play? No, okay, I can't play. Wow. Escape to the rooftop. Your friends are fighting in the casino, so you can't afford to torture the place. Until you arrive on the roof, don't take on Gino. Yeah, okay. But if you only run, you'll get hit hard from behind. Turn and take the brunt, so you can get through with minimal damage. Okay. Hey, get fucked. You can't hit me with those little embers, no matter how hard you try. You care if you burn this whole casino down. Who cares, sorry. Stop caring about the rest, and you may just win. I mean, really, a mad bomber worried about unnecessary damage. That's patently absurd. Shut your mouth, cop! Hey, is this a blast partition control panel? Alright, eat this! Oh shit. Ah! What do you think you're doing? Keep your hands off that panel! Eat shit. Phew, did that buy me some time? Should be able to make it to the roof now. Wait, now this? Why now, of all times? What? I hit him from the back though. What? Ah. Okay, I don't know why I took that much damage there. From the other guy, I mean. This one I just ran into him from the front, so. It was hard as shit to take down just one guy with this fire handicap. Bastard cop's gone quiet. Should I give up and look for a way around? What the fuck? It really is from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. What the hell? He lifted a goddamn blast partition? Come now, let's keep up our game of tag. Or are you done already? The guy's a goddamn gorilla. Hey, ointments.
Ah, it turned around. I literally turned around. I'm literally turned back towards the guy. What do you mean? Like, visually, you could see it. I was literally turned towards him. Whatever. I don't have enough pee. I spent all my pee. No, my pee. No. All of my pee. Oh, it's all gone. I knew you were aiming for the roof. It would be easier to use your flames here than inside. A bit, anyway. The hell are you so confident for? You forget how you lost to me once already. Hugo dear, you're so concerned about keeping this building intact you can only shoot little sparks. And no bombs either. The moment you get worn out, that's it. By the way, how is your breathing? Who the hell asked you? Was this really the best tactic? Didn't the demon bomber pick more direct, surefire strategies? I told you to shut the hell up! I'll show you it was the right call after burning you to a crisp! He might be a monster-class superhuman, but if he burns, he dies. That won't change. If fire works, I've got the advantage, even without my bombs. Yeah, plus you can go like Super Saiyan and stuff. Hugo can't outmuscle Gino, so on the other hand, Gino isn't immune to fire. Every few seconds, Hugo will alternate between inflamed and dormant states. Attack Gino when you're inflamed and retreat when you're dormant. Use the timer on the screen to tell when Hugo will switch. Show him that Hugo still packs firepower even without bombs. Okay. Alright. First, I'll attack. Okay. Ah, clever. Engulfing yourself in flames lets you attack and defend at the same time. But how long can you keep it up? Long enough. I have to take a rest and catch my breath. Oh, the fuck? Woohoo! Okay, time to attack. Oh damn it. Oh shit, he's dodging. He's dodging! Are you alright, Fugo dear? Sounds like you're running short of breath, but I've got plenty of gas in the tank. Oh, let's go! I got him. One more time at least. To take a break. Oh, that's fucked up! Ouch. Okay, time to attack! Bitch, stop running away! I was one hit away, no. Intending to have us wear each other out? Well, that's a fast track for my victory, because I know you like stamina, Fugo dear. I wonder why. I get out of breath real quick. My bad eye makes it hard to tell distance. I think someone else is like more worried about this than you. Tired from moving about, aren't you? Well, I'll do you a special service. Oh shit, the same technique as the one we had on the roof against the secretary that I forgot the name of. What? Water? Like what you see? Now I have to wonder. Might dumping all this water weaken your precious flames? Oh, give me a goddamn break. He acts like he's messing around, but he's been analyzing all along. Uh-oh. I'm like a wet lighter. Oh my, you're like a little candle. Very cute. Alright, I'm all prepared. Let me go a little harder this time. There's water everywhere. I can't fire up. But it's not all bad. I push myself and unleash a huge fireball. This water will... The area is covered with water, so Fugo can't use his flames, but he has a plan. He needs to charge to pull off a big move. Evade Gino's fierce attack for 15 seconds. Ah, fucking asshole. There was literally no escape there. Oof. I went double-handed there for this one. No heal bonus, fuck you. It's no use running around. That's only going to make your stamina difference all the greater. Huh. You sure about that? Eat this! Flash bomb! Steam? I can't see! So he's quickly heated the water I spilled, using it to his advantage. Not bad. Ugh. Using all this power at once without a mask makes it hard as shit to breathe. But this moment is my chance. This is it, you rat bastard! Cinema. We're switching back. Oh no, don't tell me she lost all my money. With this loss, you're left with... I had 1 million chips, but... Bitch! Fuck you! Why didn't you let me play? I only have 120,000, a tenth of what I had. No. You should have 150,000 then. Why? Why does Noelle only lose whenever she bids a lot of money? Does this mean I've been cheated? Cowan, you've been watching with the cameras. You should know better than anyone. Coffin hasn't been acting suspiciously at all. I've been carefully watching each card. Noelle, I think you just suck at this. Suspecting cheating after losing a few times is what a third-rate gambler does. The game is won by the player who grasps fate stronger. That's all. Strength of will doesn't matter to gambling. You just always go for the most likely win. And yet, with mere probability and patterns, how could a mere human be taking us down? So I suppose even a great devil isn't able to notice it through a camera. So she is fucking with the cards with fate, basically. She's using a devil power. There are no humans in this room. Yeah. Madame Coffin, if I were to name myself, I suppose I would be the Witch of Fate. Oh shit! A demon! In any game, one loses and one wins. A small game where a player loses nothing is too meaningless. Such games cannot be serious. If we don't corner ourselves, we can never attract true fortune. That's why I made a contract with the devil, to add a bit of spice to my fate. Win big, lose big. I win a game, any and all luck comes to me, and the next time, I have even greater odds to win. If I lose, any and all misfortune comes to me. Next time, I have even greater odds to lose. This has become my fate and my nature. For the thrills of gambling, you altered your fate? All the matches I play now are either me riding a big win, or trapped in a big loss. If I lose, it's over. If I win, a wonderful outcome awaits. This thrill brings out my best performance. It grabs fate. The reason you lose when you get high is because I grasp fate. I grasp fate will firm and move things my way. Of course, if your will were stronger, the future may have seen you victorious. Apparently, this was not the case. So you're gambling with your fate, like I thought. She's crazy. Ha! I'm happy to have the recognition of a great devil. So what do you think? With those 120,000 chips, can you best my lucky fate dominating this table? Ugh. Must turn the cards by winning once. Okay, so if that's true, if winning 10,000, if winning something makes you win more with a higher likelihood after, that means that whenever I play a cheap hand, then you get less likely to win the next one where I bet higher amounts. So why is it that, you know, why is it that you win anyway? How small?
risking only a small amount, ready to run away. It's so miserable it makes me cry. Now what will you do? Rather than shrinking, I think you should compete bravely. Hit me! I simply must get a higher total. Good, I'll add a card. Oh fuck. I shouldn't have listened to her. Wait, not yet. I'll play again with 10,000. In minimum bets, only weakness dwells. If you're planning around losing, you'll never beat me. I mean, that's a 21 waiting to happen. See? A total of 21 on a shit hand, on a shit bet. Oh my, what's happened here? Oh, a natural blackjack. Natural is the strongest hand, stronger than 21. So in this case, I win instead of a draw. What? You win on 21? That's crazy. To lose even though I made 21? Numbers are of little consequence. My will was stronger and your will was weaker, which appeared in these cards. This is bad. Coffin is completely dominating the game. Just bet all 100k, dumbass! If I take one wrong step, this could all turn on me. Why not try a little harder to take me down? It's too stingy to push little by little. At least bet half of what you have. 50,000 chips, otherwise you'll never fully commit to the game. Because your will is weak. You keep wasting the chips everyone earned. Ugh. Can't keep going like this, especially this time. I definitely have to win. Not only will I die, the lives of my allies depend on this game too. Calm down, Noel. Coffin is just trying to make you bet big money. If you're impatient, you'll play right into Coffin's hand. But this power to take fate into our own hands, how can we stand against that? Just bet bigger. Well, but when you think about it, you are doomed from the start. Your friends dumped this critical match on you. Everyone pinned that responsibility on you. Even if you lose here, you'll be the only one to die. In a way, you're a sacrifice. A scapegoat. A scapegoat? Coffin, what are you? Don't be confused by your nonsense, Noel. Sugar and Python, Toad and Slug, they're desperately fighting against the enemy. That's right. But you know Gino would never let anyone escape. It's just that they can't leave, even if they want to. And save for Kaun, all the other members are fresh faces you just picked up. Why exactly would they bet on you? They didn't. They're using you. No way. In a real fight, you can only rely on yourself. Rely on others, and you'll open yourself up. It brings in unnecessary thoughts, too. You open the vulnerability in your vengeance plot. You lose. That's not true, Noel. What will the other do if you lose the will to go on? Coffin is just hitting you while you're down. Don't let her mislead you. This is bad. She's completely taken in by Coffin's smooth talk. She's taking advantage of Noel's nerves and confusing her. This continues, Noel's judgment will lapse and our morale will fall. Coffin will keep winning, her power giving her more hold on fate, causing a downward spiral. Can I convince her with my own words? No. She can't bear the strain of gambling right now. Is there anything I could do to prove that Noel and the others are fighting desperately out there? I need to deliver her the truth. Deliver? Wait, maybe... Wait a minute. I wish I could have just played the game, the blackjack stuff, honestly. Looks like you're at your limit, Hugo dear. Did that blast run you ragged? Shit! This bastard! Did he really avoid my attack? With all that steam blinding him? He even counterattacked me. This fall or whatever. I still can't get the hang of it. It's truly a shame. I can't believe you've become so useless. In a real fight, you can only rely on yourself. The words of Madame who also prizes solitude. Wouldn't you know it? It's true. If not for Noel and Karen, you wouldn't have laid down your weapons to infiltrate that casino. And you certainly wouldn't fight so carefully to cover your friends after your little plan failed. See? You left your fate in the hands of weaklings, something the old you would never do. That's why you're on the ground, Fugo dear. Listen to me, Fugo. I don't believe in anyone. Not my subordinates, not even dear Russell. I've never dropped my guard around them once. Even the police around need only stand there. I don't expect anything from the bouncers below. All they have to do is maintain the place. I can do all the work.
You sound like a hard worker.
It's the most surefire way. Look at dear Russell. To get rid of one girl named Noel, he used you and failed, used his secretary and failed. Russell was pretty strong when he was young. He could still probably do it himself if he wanted.
What about my brother?
What about Oscar, dear?
My brother, didn't you open up to him? You took him in and trained him.
Of course I didn't trust him, and he turned out to betray me, so I was right not to.
That's so. Damn, man, your ice cold.
Say, Fugo dear, drop Noel and those other weaklings. Come work for us again. A working relationship, no unnecessary prying. Don't you feel that was working out swell for us?
Yeah, but he was more weak at the time. His true strength is, you know, focusing on that burning desire for power. Guess so, huh? That's what you expected me to say? You've got some nerves to talk when you messed up my life. Fuck you!
Oh, you still don't get it, do you? Even when you're limping on the ground. Well, you're an eyesore now. Die. Including Noel and Karen. I still have 5 others to take care of.
I thought I changed a little, but I guess humans who live in the underground are doomed. Sorry, Noel. Hope I at least bought you some time.
Oh shit.
It's his brother! Who are you?
What are you?
It's the Ripper!
I'm in an accident one day, when his whole family was blown up, a young man was possessed by that power that could change everything in an instant. And in order to save that poor brother, I've come all the way here because I'm your big brother.
Ah, cinema! Cinema!
I'm your brother, but switching to I'm your big brother. Cinema.
Bro!
Looks like I wasn't late this time.
Demon of Justice! Oscar Dressel! Yippee!
Dark Mode Edition.
Still pretty damn late if you ask me.
My, if it isn't Oscar dear. So you weren't dead yet.
Supervisor Gino, this body you trained won't die so easily.
So you came to help your dear Fugo.
Yeah.
That's why you would go against me, your second father.
It is.
You were only strong because you kept chasing after Fugo, an unreachable goal. But now that you've reached it, you're just going to get weaker.
You always towered over me as an overwhelming solitary presence. I grew up watching you, following in your footsteps. But then I realized your ways have their limits. After losing to Noel Socchetti and receiving a helping hand, I've reached a place I couldn't reach until now. A place I couldn't have reached alone. So I've decided to take the hand offered to me and climb right over you.
You ungrateful rat.
Ungrateful? You're the one who threw him away.
Even if I was being used, it's a fact that you trained and raised me when I was powerless. That's why it's not with hatred but gratitude that I ask you to have a final match with me.
A well-drafted speech. You may want to invite compassion with your niceties, but it won't work. I know all of your skills. They're all techniques I taught you. Guess this is our first time fighting side by side, bro.
Yeah, it was a long road, but the time has finally arrived. It's because both of us are finally heading in the right direction.
This is actually really nice. Okay, I gotta focus and keep doing my stupid voices.
Right now, Noelle is playing a big game below. I can't throw it all away until she wins. Got it. Then we can't let ourselves lose. For the sake of the mortal witch who has guided us in the right direction.
Ah! Name drop! Yo! Tag battle! Although your opponent is a tireless superhuman, Oscar and Hugo teaming up should stand a chance. You can now fight the enemy as a team, changing places when necessary.
I'll go first. I've caught my breath, and you can fill in during my break time.
Alright, if you get tired, just say the word. I'll give you some brotherly aid.
With the water evaporated, Fugo can fight Gino engulfed in flames to his heart's content. However, the flames will only last 10 seconds, okay? What? Fuck you. Are you reading my inputs or something? Oh, I got him. Okay, cool.
Time to switch, Hugo.
I'm not going to just let you take turns. First, I'll take care of this tuckered out Fukushuu.
Gino is aiming for Fugo as he cools off. But if you counter the high-speed attacks he's aiming, you can make it a wasted effort. Only Oscar, who's learned from Gino, can pull it off. Get to where Gino's attacking to protect Fugo. Oh, that's sick.
Ah!
What? Ah, okay, got him. That's close.
This is pissing me off. If you want to get hit that badly, I'll gladly oblige.
I won't let that happen. Oh, sorry, I won't let that happen. Oscar's exhausted from countering Gino's attacks. Don't let him be rushed now. Press the correct directions as arrows appear to aim and shoot flames at Gino. Easy! I played DDR before.
Oh, come on! You certainly like to keep me busy, don't you?
Thanks for the help, Hugo.
There's more where that came from.
Oh shit. A wall of fire?
Do it, brother!
Leave it to me. Gino has been cornered by Fugo's flame. It's now or never. Attack Gino! Fuck him up!
Damn it!
Shallow, but I got him.
Oscar, dear, you forced yourself out here before you're fully healed, didn't you? Your movements are so sluggish.
Still, I'm not alone. You'll be done for it. If you're not more careful.
I've got 2 dead men wandering around. 2 demons are pretty troublesome. If I try to crush one first, the other comes in to help. These weaklings are actually fighting me on equal footing. Such a pain. I can't stand this. Sorry, bastard, but we won't let you take the place over so easy. Why so confident? I can guarantee at least one of you is nowhere near peak condition. And no matter how many of you there are, you'll never be able to take me down. Moron! Who said we're trying to take you down? We're just not gonna let you take over. Even if I can't beat you, we can tie you down here so Noelle can take her time fighting.
Do you really think Noel can win against Madame? That the strongest gambler will lose. I believe she can do it. If it's just about guts, she's got way more than me. She's got Count too. With those guts and brains, she can bankrupt this casino even without any cheats.
Hugo, I don't approve of cheating.
You shut up! How stupid! You're just a gaggle of weaklings, boasting a strength built on lies. And Madame's self-control in the face of battle is even greater than mine. Even if pegs should soar through the sky tomorrow, Madame isn't losing. You're talking a big game, but you don't trust this Madame from the bottom of your heart, do ya? I know you, Gino Lorenzi. Even now, you've got a plan for Noel winning. You don't trust Madame? Well, yes, Madame is just a stranger in the end. I couldn't say there is no chance of her losing. Nevertheless, to blindly believe that Madame will be victorious, truly, that isn't like me. That's right. I trust nobody, whether Madame wins, loses, or betrays me. It's all in my calculations.
Can you still fight, Hugo?
What do you think you're asking, Mr. Out of the Hospital? Damn it! It's useless trying to swing this thing.
It seems that we're both struggling. But if we go down, it'll make trouble for Hugo and Noel.
Right, this isn't about winning, but defending to the end. Till Noel wins and we can bankrupt this place. Because I'm pretty sure that guy could take us down if he tried.
Sending Noel to the VIP room. That aspect of the plan hasn't changed one bit. I feel bad that only Cowan was able to go for support. We just have to wait for her to win. When I think about it like that, I feel motivated.
Toad, give me that. Huh? The fire extinguisher I was using as a weapon? It's hard to hold this around.
Yeah, but I won't swing it. You know, I can use any kind of spray.
It makes me go wild. He just coomed all over him. Sorry. I'll color them all white. Yeah. Oh, the slug switch modes. Now's our chance. Nice, slug. Once I've got my hands on a gun, the rest is easy. Now the hunt can begin. Oh shit. Just killing people now. They were trying not to kill us, and we're just trying to kill them.
Now, what will you do? The fates of those depending on you rest on those small shoulders of yours. A heavy burden. Very heavy. Was that burden really necessary for your revenge?
What do you think? Did you hear that, Noel?
What are you talking about? Well, even you listening to me? Were you even listening to me?
Wait, but if he sent her stuff to her ears, she should have heard as well the communication.
About that, I stopped listening to the ravings of an old crone a long time ago.
Oh, what, Coffin?
Were you only intercepting our conversation?
What? Are you sending different audio to Noel's earpiece?
For a while now, I've been sharing the audio from the security camera speakers.
See, like, that's the issue. Okay, hear me out. That's the issue with me, that I fucking cry to the dumbest shit, including the fucking power of friendship. So right now I'm like fucking teared up and I hear my voice cut off early because I'm like, you know, choked up. Yeah, I'm choked up on on basic fucking, yeah, we're fighting for her, to give her some time, and like she hears that and I'm like choking up and tearing up. It's fucking stupid.
It's the simplest like plot device thing ever. Still fucking cheering up because I'm weak. I'm weak, chat. Okay, I'm weak. That's the truth. I actually am a VTuber or a PNG tuber only because I do not want to show my tears because I would cry every 5 fucking minutes. And even this rant is literally just me catching up my breath so that I can keep reading and do silly voices. Okay, I'm good now. I joked the cry away. The voices of those defending Noel's battle. The voices of those risking their all for her. The voices of those rushing to aid her struggle. She hasn't been listening to the illusions of your rhetoric, but the truth of her friends. I see. So that's your play, Karen. Do you understand now, Noel? This is the will of your friends. They pushed a risky role on you. They're fighting only because they couldn't run if they wanted to. You've got a lot of guts to lie like that in front of a great devil, Coffin. You're right. Python, Toad, Slug, Hugo and Oscar too. They would never do such a thing, even though it hasn't been long. We have fought side by side. Everyone has put the plan over their own safety. And now they fight, believing in my victory. I remember I still have even doubted them until I heard their voices. She's just trying to shake your judgment. It's child's play. She may be riding a string of wins, but she's also desperate to avoid a losing fate. She's open. You can win this. No matter what stance you take, it doesn't change that you only have 100,000 chips left. You're at the edge of a cliff. All in. I've been fighting alone for so long that I'm not used to being part of a team. So perhaps I'm yet unable to do it well, but knowing that friends are watching my back, that all these people are fighting by my side, I will make them proud. Cute. But also stop it. I bet 50,000 chips. Is that alright, Kaon? Do whatever you want. That's still aiming for a chance to lose though. You should have betted 100k. My job is to support you so that you can win. If I make any mistakes from this point, it's over. I have to play in that frame of mind. So you're still doing a loser's behavior then. 16! Oh, that's brutal. 16, that's nowhere near 21. Not a number you'd want to stand on with 50,000 chips on the line. She's literally lying. You stand at 16. With 50,000 chips, you can buy quite the piano. You want to gamble away your soul like that? I've already lost all of it. She literally did 3 deals with the devil, and like even he was like, yeah, I don't want more deals from you. Your soul is fucking tattered. Coffin, you talk too much as usual. Noel, if you hit and draw another card, you'll bust the second you draw something 6 or higher. It's a higher probability that you'll bust, so it's dangerous to hit now. That means I have to compete with this hand. This hand, it's so weak. Blackjack is a game about getting close to 21, but it's also about winning against a dealer. If you bust, Coffin wins without doing anything. She's only trying to egg you on. Yes, if you just stand on 16, that's it. It might feel like shit, but standing on 16 has a chance to win, while hitting on 16 has 70% of a chance to lose. Maybe not 70, like 60 to 70%. And you can relax in this situation. The probability of busting is high for Coffin too. Yeah, on a 5. Yeah. I understand. If you say it's better to stand, I will. I choose to stand. You're 5 away from 21, but you're going to stand, even though you're betting 50,000 chips. Alright, time for me to draw cards then. You're at 15, ooh. And that would be the card we would have gotten? Ah, we would have busted! Total of 23, bust, including your bet. Here's 100k. I won! Well done. How many games did we lose before this win? If Noelle felt cornered and anxious, she wouldn't have been satisfied with 16. She'd panic. And she would have busted. The flow of the game has changed. That's in your head, lady. Incidentally, what you said a moment ago, you certainly are making light of me. The piano I used was one you could never buy with a mere 50,000 chips. So you're a bratty rich girl. These 100k chips, I'll bet it all. 100k. A foolish, reckless bet. It seems you've gotten cocky with a lucky win. You're playing a different tune. Feel like your fate's starting to shift. It's a waste of time trying to change Noelle's thoughts with your word games. It's strange. I have allies fighting like me. We're fighting together. That thought makes my heart lighter. If I lose, I die. That much hasn't changed, but... Oh! Natural blackjack! Special win, 2.5 times the payoff! It's already impossible for Coffin to pull a natural. There is no need to draw a card. Including your bet, there is 250,000 chips. It's fine, you'll soon see how much stronger I am for believing in myself, fighting only for myself. Next I bet 150,000 chips. Half of your chips, 150,000, could buy you a really nice house. Think of many years of work a house takes. The more chips I bet, the more anxious I become that I might lose. I'm so nervous, it's incomparable to a piano competition. These nerves coming at me mere seconds apart. If I was really alone, I wouldn't be able to stand. 17. What do you think, Noelle? 17 is a high total, but... the opponent has a 7 likelihood of them getting... So she's gonna get like anything up to a 10. Unless she gets an ace. I know it says but. Like you also, he isn't a high total, that's crazy. It is a high total. 17 is high. 17 is almost all the way to 21. What are you even saying? Dumbass bird. But like, if you think about it, she has a high chance of getting anything from an ace, or rather a 2, to a 10. Which means her highest possible card is 17, which would be a draw, unless she draws an ace. So right now she has a guaranteed win on ace, or she has to hit a second card and lose, or be ex aequo with us. So that means the highest probability to win is to stand. I also agree. Courage is more than just hitting recklessly. There are many ways I could beat that total. Are you sure? It's 150,000 chips. I won't change my hand. I choose to stand. Yeah, see? And now she has to hit. And now she's fucked. Easy. Why did I bust? Before I would have come through with this. 150k and 151. We'll take those 300k. I'll give them to you. It seems my fate is taking a stormy turn, but moments like these are what shakes my soul. Now, what will you do next? Shouldn't be too long until the shoe is on the other foot, I'll bet what I just won, 150k again. Are you alright, Noelle?
It'll take stamina to make your calls, but this is a critical moment. Yeah, it is, yeah. Definitely. A double down? If you declare a double down, after you hit, you'll get into a forced stand, but in return, you can double your wager. It's an opportunity to win big, but if you lose, your loss will be that much bigger. Also, that is not an opportunity for double down. She has a face card. She has a face card, she has a high probability of getting another one, or an ace, or getting a low total that lets her hit another time fairly safely. Like right now, the only thing that would put us in trouble is if we get an well, that would like make us win, I guess, is if we get an ace or a face card. Whereas she is fine with any face card or any low amount, so that she can hit another time. That means the only cards that are actually like problematic for her are just like the 4 middle cards, which is a terrible thing. It's terrible likelihood of it being good for us. And also, isn't a double down only for splitting? I thought it was, but maybe I'm crazy. Just like my power, it's a big gamble. The same power as the Witch of Fate. Your current total is 11. If you get a 9 or a 10, we might earn a lot of chips at once. Yeah, again, this means it's not a good position to double down, because only a 9 or a 10 or face cards make you win big. On the other hand, if it's only a 2 or 3, we won't be able to hit anymore, but I think I'll leave the final decision to you. Are you sure? If you fail, it's a loss of 300k. Your efforts thus far will go down the drain. It's a move only I can handle. If I lose, a 300k chips loss. A risky move that makes a big win or a big loss. I will... You can't choose. I'm here to win against you without hesitation. I will double down. Despite being desperate, she's undaunted. She set her eyes on victory with a strong will. Oh shit! She's done it! That's a good card. Don't get ahead of yourself now. What if I were to pull a natural blackjack? Please. Oh, 18 is bad though. I won! In essence, your bet was bumped from 150 to 300, meaning you can get 600k chips back. This, you've recovered up to 750k after your fall to 100k. Defeating me with a double down, it's a big move. But next, Noel, you just won 300k in that game. Then next I'll bet 300k. I do not wish to stop this momentum. Find an opening, kill her concentration, and weaken her will to win. Those who have no will cannot grasp fate. It was supposed to be that way, but this is... Oh shit, she's gonna split. That's gonna be fucked up. Noel, there's another opportunity here. What is it this time? There's a move called a split. Divide these 2 aces and will be treated as 2 independent hands, and then I'm gonna get a double blackjack. I'll have 2 hands? Exactly. You also have to bet on the new hand the same amount as the first, 300k. You may win both, you may win one, you may even lose both. Either way, just like the double down, it's a move with bigger risks and returns. So, it's as if we have more allies at the table. An interesting way to put it. What do you think, Noel? 2 aces are either 2 twos or 12. Not much of a hand. But split the aces and you have 1 ace each. See how it suddenly becomes a powerful setup? That's true, but after splitting there's a total of 600,000 chips on the table. Rather than consolidating the powerful cards in one place, it's finding the place for each card. It'll make for a larger bet, but yeah, I recommend splitting here. Yeah, for real. Like the chance of double blackjack, it's too funny. Easy to say for someone looking from afar. Take a look at your wallet, not just at your cards.
300 plus 300 is a 600k chip bet. 600k. You understand how many years of leisure could that kind of money afford? You can't even choose. Of course I'll split. I'll put out another 300k chips. Oh, so close! Would have been so funny to get the double blackjack. 9 and 8, it looks good. Total of 20 and 19. Strong hands. Was hoping to crush both at the same time. 12, another card. Oh, God, that's brutal. A bust? Why? Why is fate not on my side? Here she got like supremely unlucky. That's what I'm fucked up. That was so low a likelihood to get this. Good. A bet of 600k. In other words, you get 1.2 million chips. Total of 1.35 millions, is it? Chip I torn away from you all back in your hands. Madame Coffin, I'm not satisfied yet, of course. My goal isn't to recover my loss. It's to win another 4 million chips and defeat you. Aren't you afraid? To bet a huge amount of wealth on one game. The chips you carry now are enough to change the life of a human being. There is no way you don't understand the meaning of betting it all on a wager. Of course I'm afraid. Every time I bet hundreds of thousands of chips, my heart feels like it's gonna fall out of my mouth. Are you enjoying the thrill? No, I do not have that kind of courage. But if what I'm doing here is supporting my friends who are fighting for me, as long as I think that, I can keep going. So this is her. This is the 15-year-old kid who's taking on the whole city. Can I tell you a story? It's a story about a girl. We needed a break from cinema to get a flashback. It all began purely by chance. A small game table at the tiny casino bar her father happened to take her to. Thinking about it now, he was a garbage parent for taking a kid there, but that was where she first encountered games. By chance, the girl pulled off a fateful, staggering victory. It was an experience more powerful enough to drag her into the road of competition. She was strong, not needing to lean on chance. The more she played, the more ways she learned to win. Happy when she won, frustrated when she lost. She didn't care about the money she won. The girl pursued only the thrill of the game, the pleasure of victory, and thus she fell deeper into gambling. As the girl grew older, it was only natural she would move onto a bigger casino, seeking greater challenges. She saw a variety of gamblers, some former teams to soften risk and returns. Some cheated as groups. Yet she felt they all got in the way of the thrill of the game and elected to fight alone. She bet more and won more. She entered a world incomparable to the tiny bar she pretended to gamble in. She knew that there would be even greater battles and thrills here. Yet her passion cooled. She realized that, once unmasked, gambling was simply a world of probabilities. Play by the book, pick the moves with the highest chance to win. Think of how to reduce your losses overall. That is how you gamble for profit. Not losing, that is victory. Truly boring. The games were like menial labor. Once she realized that, no matter how much money she bet, the thrills weren't there. Aww. The rich girl got sad. Aww. Aww, I feel so bad. So she wanted to destroy it. She wanted to taste a true thrill. She made a deal with the devil. In exchange for half of her body,
The girl who played with fate saw her world change. It's not a world of probability. One casual game can kick you into the depths, yet it can also be a miraculous triumph.
Also, that's extremely expensive to just have a power. So you want a power that has a built-in equal response and equal counter effect to the bonus of it, and you still have to give half of your body for it? That's insane.
There's never a game you can lose focus on. Everything is a fatal fight. Everything is an extreme thrill. If she knew the world could change so easily at the cost of an eye, arm and leg, she would have done it sooner. The girl who finally found what she was looking for, after countless successes and failure, eventually emptied the whole casino safe by herself. She reached the end, where there was no more winning to be had. So that girl was, oh, dumbass the neighbor. How about it, Noel Socchetti? Dealing with the devil, giving half of my body, wagering my very fate, conquered the gambling world.
Bitch, I gave more than half just to kill one bloke that I didn't even know.
Where in my conquest were friends involved. To reach the top, you need nothing but yourself. This is my method, proven over half of a lifetime. And this casino is an irreplaceable trophy, proving the path I have trodden was right.
And yet, you have a girl that is 15 years old that just has some friends and is kicking your ass right now. Without doing half of her life or not even a tenth. Because she's been at this for like, I don't know, like 4 weeks at this point.
She's insane, or perhaps that's precisely why she's come this far. This is why I never got bored of human greed. I'm certain you're an amazing witch. Giving up half of your body to devote your destiny to games. That's not something I can pull off.
Yeah, you just gave up your body for a petty spot being a fucking pianist at a recital. What do you mean? It's not something you can pull off. I mean, yeah, I guess you didn't know you would lose your arms and legs for it. That's fair. But still. And also you gave up one eye for an arm. You know. My revenge is different from your conquest. You cannot push your methods on me. My next bet is 600,000 bets ships. Now that's a bet with spirit. Oh shit. Time to save. Oh, well there we go. It's a good total, you can win. Hit! And then I'll stand. Imagine she gets a fucking 11 there. This is a tough situation. Oh! There you go, 20, same as me. It's a draw. What happened? Has your winning streak stopped? Don't be pulled into Coffin's fate, Noel. It doesn't mean you lost. You get your chips back. Of course. I was just a bit surprised. Yeah, that means the tides are slightly turning. All you gave up for that revenge of or whatever was your right eye, right? But I gave up an eye, an arm, and a leg. To me, your determination is nothing but a tiny bet. We look at the world much too differently. But I can't let her get to me. Once again, I'll bet 600k. Ooh, that's a 19. But it could be a 9 as well. 13. Ooh, that's rough. 19 again. Oh, cinema. Fucking cinema. Oh, wait. You bet that if you hit, you would have picked up a 10 for sure. A draw once again. Ugh. Fate is fucking with us right now.
to get continuous draws instead of wins or losses despite my power as a Witch of Fate. It must mean that both my fate and hers are grasping for victory, refusing to withdraw. But compared to earlier, little by little, victory is heading my way. I know this feeling, my senses sharpening during the game. It's a good feeling. Once again, 600,000 chips! Oh shit, a natty! Oh, she's gonna get a natty as well, though. It's my win! It's still too early to rejoice. Blap! Cinema! What? Coffin also got a natural? A draw with the strongest hand? Don't think you can easily win with a natural blackjack or two. No need to panic when you haven't even lost yet. The fun's just started. This is bad. Coffin is dominating the board again. You aren't the only one who's forced to make a dangerous bet each game, Noel. Keep it together and don't panic. And I'm Coffin. Her power does seem real. I'm sure she survived more intense and chaotic situation than I have. But I have to see my revenge through. I don't want to lose here. We should just use fall. It's fine. It would be fun to see them like both get into a full state despite not fighting. Another 600k? You can lower it if you think you'll lose. Don't pull back here. I'll bet 600k. Oh shit. 20, a good hand. Well, you should stand now. Should I? No, you shouldn't. You should draw. Because she's gonna get... what? Like a... She's gonna get a 4 as her second card. And then she's gonna get an ace. So if I don't draw right now, she will draw and get an ace. But if I draw now, that means 21. What is this bad feeling? Madame Coffin's open card is 6. It's not a strong card. Difficult to make 20 or 21. Yes, it should be. I should be able to win if I stand, but I have a bad feeling. As if I'm moving on Madame Coffin's palm. As if I'm being swallowed by the great mouth of fate, with no way to resist. I can somehow do it. And she'll easily make 21 and I'll lose. What's the matter? Is it a hit or a stand? Strong, Noel. 20 is enough. There should be no need to hesitate. Hit. Hitting a 20 means I'll burst unless I draw an ace. Are you really sure? Yeah, I can tell. She has a 4 in that on the fucking ground. It's a 4. I'm telling you. Hit. Hit. What? No, Noel. It's a foolish idea to hit a 20. You'll almost certainly bust. If the power of Madame Coffin is real, if this witch truly attracts the fate of victory, then I have the feeling that if I don't hit right now, I can't win. I'm locking in my hit. All right, I'll believe in you. I think it's a disadvantageous bet for you. Are you sure? Yes. Did you feel something? Then I'll draw a card. Reveal yours first. Oh, shit! Ace? A total of 21? You see? You beat me. Oh, it's a fucking 4! I knew it! It's a 4! Well done, Noel Sacchetti. The last move was truly brilliant. If you didn't make that foolish hit, I would have drawn that ace. And with a total of 21, I would have beat your 20. Well, even I couldn't have predicted that. Did you read that Coffin would draw an ace? I mean, the only card visible was a 6. There were many other ways for Coffin to make 21. But how were you convinced that the next card would be an ace? I wasn't thinking about all that. I just had a bad feeling that if I stood with 20, I couldn't win. It's a hand that anyone can predict, so I felt I could never overturn Madame Coffin's fate.
Especially after multiple draws, like... After, like, multiple draws that were, like, visibly going to become draws, this is what looked weird.
Is that all?
That is indeed all.
Absolutely crazy.
That was a bet of 600k. You're definitely the only one who can do that. Your crazy courage disrupted fate. Quit calling it crazy. I won, so let's leave it at that. With this, the direction of the game has changed. It's true. I should have won. If it was played by the books, I would have won. Not only ignoring the books to disturb the game, but making that her recipe for victory. You can only beat madness with madness, I suppose. Cinema! What's the next bet? The game is still going on. Once again, 600k. Do more. Fuck it. Come on, choose your move. Hit! 17. Okay, let's not go any crazy. 16. Haha, fuck you. Ugh. I never lose. The game is moving into our court now. With this, I have 2.55 million chips. Madame Scoffin has 7.45 million remaining. The difference is closing. But I do find it weird that they just want us to have 3 more million to win. Because it doesn't mean that the safe will be emptied, right? It just means I can buy it, but like, she could buy me as well, I guess. So it's weird. I'll play with another 600k. Okay, well, it's a good hand. Yeah, let's not go crazy. 19. Alright, we won. Our chips exceed 3 million. Just 2 million more, it'll be our victory. You've recovered well from going to 100k. Back then, I was also playing the former manager of Misty. I was one step away from losing everything when the power of fate brought me back. That time I played a double down. An opportunity with high risk, high return. I took Misty down with a move symbolizing me. How will you attack, Noel Socchetti? I will fight you with a double down, but like with a double natural blackjack. Crushing victory. Give me a double ace. Another 600k chips with the way things are going. Why don't you bet more? Yeah, bet 1 million actually. Large bets are for when there's a good chance a win streak is no reason to let down your guard. That's true, 600k is a large amount of money. Is that so? Opportunities come only once, and it'll be too late to regret it later. Oh, see, I told you! Wouldn't you know it? It's a chance to split. The split has an extreme winning percentage. Then split. I'll split my cards, betting another 600k, and do a double fucking blackjack. 2.5 times 1.2 million. I wonder how much your new friend will help. Oh, come on. Man. Really? Oh, I can split again? Count, it's a third ace. By our house rules, whether it's an ace or not, there is no limit to the number of splits allowed. So you can increase the number of hands by splitting your cards again. Of course, it's better to split in this case, but Coffin's open card is a 10, strong contender. And there's a chance the new hand will be wiped out. If you split here, total wager will be 1.8 million chips. A team massive bet. 1.8 million chips. That's what it means to be burdened with a lot of friends. Hard to handle. Massive risk. And when you lose, happens in an instant. Not worth the price. Yeah, but I have 3 friends! The power of friendship! I want more friends on the board! I will split! I know that. What I can't do alone, I can do with friends.
Yo, no. Don't make me split on another ace again. No fucking way.
Of these 3 hands, I will stand with the 19. Please add cards to the newly split hands. Come on.
That's a 20 and then a fucking double ace again. What? This is
An ace?
the 4th one.
You split this too. Your bet will become 2.4 million chips. Of course, it'll be big if you win. It's a huge number. If you win all 2.4 million at that point, your total chips will exceed coffins. Our win. But if you lose, that's going to be it. Say it again, Noel. Coffin's open card is strong.
Yeah, but how many friends do we have outside?
How many friends?
Well, technically we have 5, so that's... Oh wait, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 4, 5. So we actually need a few more. Do you have another ace?
Coffin's open card is strong. Even though all of those aces are out, it's not unlikely all these hands will be wiped out. I've never seen such a hand. Which is it? Am I destined to win, or am I destined to lose it all?
I mean, literally right now, you cannot do better than equating my hand. Or you can make, like, you know, well, basically you can't make a natural blackjack. You can build a blackjack, 21, but that's it.
What I have to do is stay strong, calm, and unmoving. Decide, Noel. Split or not to split? That is the question. Victory or a trip back to hell? It's one of the two.
No, you can choose.
Count, are you against it? I think it's dangerous. To tell you the truth, it's a hand of unprecedented madness. But I also can't help thinking that maybe if it's you doing it. In an even game, there's a possibility that everyone will go down, but it's also a chance. Am I going to believe or not believe? That is the question.
Brother, if fate brings you to a point where you have 4 fucking ace split on your blackjack table and you don't decide to pursue it, you are fucking crazy. Like, I'm sorry. That's at that point, like, if you see this in your life one day, the supernatural exists. That's all. Fucking go for it. 1 friend, 2 friend, 3 friend. Oh, that just those ones. Okay. I gonna choose. I split.
Really?
I split.
I'll add 600k. So whatever happens, you trust your friends.
Ooh, that's gross.
Now you have 4 hands.
I wished one of those was a fucking natural. Come on.
Your victory or defeat will be determined by my cards. Total victory will turn 2.4 million to 4.8. Total defeat will be a loss of 2.4 million, of course. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Wait, she's standing on those? I wouldn't stand on the 17 on the bottom left, but okay, it's a 7.
Please, go ahead. Not too bad. All of those hands are alive.
Oh wait, if you split, you can only get one card on it. That's why. All that's left is to wait for the results. No, rather. Okay, so like the issue here is that she can definitely get a nat 20 because we didn't get a single face card, which is crazy. So she can beat one of her hands, do execo on another, and then also beat the other two. So basically she has to burst. Or yeah, she has to burst or... Oh yeah, she just has to burst actually. That's the only way we win. Because she can't stand at 16, so... I'll open my card. Okay, that's great. One more card. Oh, fucker. Another. Oh, she's dead! She's dead as fuck! Last. It's my last. My loss. I did it! You did it! You won with a bet of 2.4 million! Cinema. Who could have thought this would become such a crazy gamble? There are 10 million chips here. You have 5.55 million. I have 45. Congratulations. The ownership of Misty is yours. I won! Think you've got talent for gambling? Start a game betting 600k and end with a 2.4 million bet. Can't pull that off without a double down. That's the power of a split or having allies on the field. Thanks for the lesson. It was a refreshing defeat. I have no regrets. Refreshing, sorry. How... You would so easily accept defeat? It's not easy. I lost after giving my all. In the greatest game of my gambling life, there's nothing more to say. Russell probably won't go quietly. He won't give up on this place so easily. Besides, isn't this the peak of your achievement? That you gave up half of your body and life for? That's precisely why I'm gracefully letting go after such a loss. It's only natural. I'm not attached to something once I let it go. And also, I haven't sworn loyalty to Burroughs. I lost at cards, so I did what he asked. That's all. It sounds like you, Madame Coffin. Now then, hang on a moment. I'll take care of your friends. And kill them all! Oscar, dear, you never give up, do you? The FUKUSHUUU is long since out of fuel. I announce to all employees of Misty, this operation will come to a close as of now. And at the same time, I, Coffin Neris, resign as Casino Misty's manager. The battle is over. Put down your weapons. What was that? You freaking did it, Noel! That's the Noel Socketti I know. It can't be. Madam of all people, lost in a gamble? No, more importantly, she's actually laying down her arms after simply losing in a game? Very well. That's how it always is with those of people. Madame simply is not worth trusting. That's all. Misty's locked down, even without her forces. We still have this as long as I'm still standing. Just have one more person to eliminate now, that's all. Hey, wait up! Don't go after him. We performed our role, let's catch out our breath. We are deep in enemy territory, no reason to wear ourselves out. Yo, he listened to reason? To reason? That's crazy. I've confirmed Hugo and Oscar are safe.
in the safety of Python, Toad, and Slug. The battle seems to have ended. Oh, thank goodness. But now what happens?
Also, yeah, this season is way longer than the other ones. Because there's no way that's the finale. That's of the season. We definitely have to like fight that other guy. That's for sure. Which he's literally like on the starting screen of the episode. We achieved our goal, but the casino is still surrounded by the police, especially now that Gino is involved. When will the police officer barge in? Oh, about that. I have good news and bad news. Which you want to hear first? What do you mean? Then let's wait on the good news. Hurry up and tell us the bad. Okay, here goes. You successfully brought me down as manager with the money you robbed from Misty, but this is still my job. I'm obligated to go to a last resort when I lose. That's my minimum obligation to Burrows, since he beat me in a game. No way! So now you're going to shoot me? Don't worry, that's against my principles. I wouldn't hurt the victor. Oh. I'm going to burn this casino down. Burn it? Dirty money aside, Misty has too many secrets. That's why in the event I ever had to let go of the casino, he asked me to burn it to ashes. I get it. Russell is a cautious guy. My money though? He was probably referring to it if I ended up with the state police on me or something, but I missed his strongest player, was utterly defeated in my own arena. It's best is if Misty becomes ashes. But you are the winners. If you don't like the idea, of course you have the right to kill me and stop it. What will you do? Well, I suppose it's acceptable. Originally, we came here to cut off Mayor Burrows' source of funds. If the casino is crushed and the mayor suffers, we don't need anything else. The money, though! I see. Well, I'll do what I need to do and make my escape then. I wasn't told to kill myself if I lost. You're surprisingly sly outside of games too. By the way, what's the good news? If the casino burns, the police will be confused even under Gino's command. They won't barge in. They'll give you a chance to escape. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you couldn't have told us that good news before the bad news then. Why did you ask which one we wanted first? Oh, the good news? When the casino burns down, you will be able to escape. The casino is going to burn down? Oh, that's the bad news. I'm gonna burn the casino down. However, a group would stand out. Separate into small teams and escape that way. Celebrate once you get home. And Karen, you stand out the most. I think you'll have to join me and Noel. We'll escape using my car in the underground parking lot. Alright. The buyers are open now. Wait, is she gonna become our ally or something? That'd be sick. One more demon. The buyers are open now, so I'll head there after this. The three that were fighting my bouncers. What were their names? Well, doesn't matter. Frankly, the police don't even know their faces. While the fire's making a commotion, they can just run right out of the front gate. Did you hear that, Python? Don't know whether to smile or cry at that, but I've grasped the situation. Hey, what the hell gives? You're acting like we're just loser or cannon fodders or something. I'm begging you, Toad. Don't make a scene. We finally get to do things peacefully for once. I'm glad the three of you are doing fine, but you're noisy, so I'm going to hang up. Next there is Hugo, who was dealing with Gino on the rooftop, and Oscar, who rushed in to help. It seems that Gino withdrew somewhere. I don't see him on the security cameras. Now those two, the police definitely know. It would be best if they escaped with us too. But my cars only have 4 seats. What should we do? Brother, if it has 4 seats, it has 5. Can you hear if I speak like this? Oscar, I'm picking up the audio here. Speak. Yeah. Karen, Noel, first of all, thanks for the help. Even though I attacked you unprovoked, not only did you lend me a hand, but you also saved Hugo, your former enemy.
We helped each other. I was able to rescue Karen with your aid. Beside that, you rushed over to help us, yes? You are so hurt. Are you sure you're alright?
No worries, I'm still not fully recovered, but demons heal quickly. But let's talk about that later. Escaping is a priority now. I came here by motorcycle. I parked it in the underground parking lot. Can escape with Hugo on that. Works for us. Coffin, you agree?
I think it's fine. You're prepared to escape. Are we good to go? The incendiary device I've set is pretty strong. The fire will spread quickly. We should get going.
She just launched it already.
By the way, you said you traded for half your body, right? Yes, that's right. Got my eye patch, my right arm, and leg. Are also prosthetics. It's been decades by now. I don't find them inconvenient anymore. You're strong. Losing both legs must be rough, but you'll get used to it. Don't give up.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to talk to you again. Is that really like no money, like a stash of bills at least, like, you know, something to make this worthwhile? Come on. Surely.
Oh, there's already fire here. The elevator goes right down to the parking lot. You don't hurry, you'll turn into ash. Brother, why did you turn on the fire when we have to take an elevator? That's the dumbest shit ever.
Yeah, let's go in then. Oh, okay. I was waiting for her to go inside. My bad. Guess I should have thought of that. Sup, guys? Sup, guys?
You're here.
Karen! Looks like you've made it in one piece. Okay, let's get out of here fast. Madam Coffin, what will you do now? Even if it's to dispose of evidence, you lost the casino. Burroughs will probably come for you. I'm not stupid. I've got no intention of obediently letting him dispose of me. I fulfilled my minimum obligations, so I'll just grab a stack of cash and disappear. Should my new home be in the north or south? A tough decision, to be sure.
Howdy, woman. You should be fine.
I'm afraid not. Uh-oh.
Gino, I wondered why you weren't on the security cameras, so you were here.
What are you doing, madam? Stop playing around. Playing? I wasn't playing around. Oh, though I was playing a game. Don't dodge my words! I left Noel to you precisely because I respected your way of living, your impressive skills. Yet you lost so quickly, and to top it all off, that's all it took for you to give up. Now that I can't let slide. Gino, I lost. Like how you only believe in your own strengths, I also believed in my game. I went all in and lost. I have no rights to do anything to Noel now. Listen to me. Shoot Noel right here, right now. You'll still have a chance to come back from this. Clean up your own mistakes. That's against my beliefs. Attacking the winner outside of a game just because you lost is third rate. Those were my conditions for joining this operation. Alright, if you can't meet a compromise, there is only one thing to do. A gun! What? Are you going to fight with me? I am. Smartly, though. This 6-shooter only has 1 bullet loaded. We'll take turns pulling the trigger at our heads.
Okay, so 1. You're gonna spin it, use it on yourself. Nothing's gonna happen. You're gonna give him the gun. He's gonna point it at you and kill you.
Russian roulette, huh? If I lose, I die. You can deal with Noel as you like. Hey! Sorry, but you'll have to be a part of my game. But if you lose, Gino, you die. And we leave. Do you honestly think I'll play along with your farce? I don't trust your games anymore. It's all too likely. You're just talking a big game, You set it up so the bullet comes on my turn. A very logical view. Noel, could you randomly spin the gun cylinder for me to make it fair? Is your fate not leaning towards loss after losing to me? That's that, and this is this. It's a different game and opponent. Should be fine. Yo! She said the thing! She said the thing from the other game we played. I need to take a screenshot. Give me a second. I have to show it to someone. Let me put it here. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. I'm back now. I don't think I'll lose. Just trust me. I won't let you dirty your hands. Plus, even then, like it's Noel's luck here. Like she's been quite lucky. Alright, spin it randomly, you say? Thanks. You saw that, right? She could barely spin the cylinder, much less rig the thing. Oh, I know. I just had a nice idea. You pull the trigger 3 times first, then I'll play your game. But that puts Coffin at a huge disadvantage. That isn't a fair match. What are you babbling about? This is a match Madame Coffin forced on me. I'll agree to this raw deal of a game for the low price of her pulling the trigger 3 times. And then I'll just aim it at you anyway. Coffin, Noel and I can fight him. You don't need to play this game. No, this is my duel with Gino. This is my decision. I don't want you two to interfere. The two of us have used our solitude as strength. This is our battle. Don't go back on your words, Gino. Once you start a game, you either win or lose. Well, alright, if you can pull it off. Here's the first one. Empty. So nonchalantly. Next, the second one. Empty. Now the third. You're alive? She did it so easily. Next is a fourth shot. It's your turn. If you throw a fucking gun like this, it shoot instantly. Also, why are you giving it to him? He literally has no fucking honor or anything. He's gonna aim it at you! I've been saying it for the entire fucking game. You've got a good opportunity here. 3 out of 6 shots have been fired. There's a 1 out of 3 chance that Gino will get the bullet. That's high. Madame Coffin, your mental strength is immense. But you're very stupid. I was more nervous than you. Must have been just watching. You are, Madame Coffin. No matter the situation, always strong in games. I'm impressed, really. Yeah. But you're not strong in fighting people. But I don't give a shit about the result of this game. Because, you see, I can end it all by shooting Noel with this gun. Huh? Khan, you don't want to move. I can't imagine you'd be faster than a bullet. You stay put too, madam. If you play any tricks, Noel will be the one to die. Gino, you had this plan from the start. Oh, no shit! No, you guys were just fucking stupid! What do you mean you had it planned from the start? You give the bad guy a loaded gun! Excuse me? Is anyone with a brain present in this fucking room? Aside from Gino? Why would I risk my life in some stupid game? Has all that gambling made you lot soft? So you don't just mean to mock this game, but have abandoned it entirely. It's gonna be funny though, because if you cheat at a game of Fate, and Fate is so violently in someone's favor, that gun is gonna jam and explode the bullet in your hand. I really don't care either way. One of you three is going to die to this bullet, and I'll take out the other two myself. No matter how the Russian roulette goes, your fates are still sealed. Yep, there you go. Oh no, it didn't. Oh. It just... No, it's gonna fucking bounce! That's so funny! What? The partition suddenly... What's going on? Also, how can you not aim properly? What? The bullet misfired and ricocheted and destroyed the control panel. That must have broken the lock on the partition. My leg! You never see fights through. You always favor not losing over winning. You run away. I told you, Gino. When you start a game, you either win or lose. When you lose a game to the Witch of Fate, you lose the most miraculous. You lose the most miraculous, awful way possible. Cheating incidentally is a shortcut to losing. You do realize, don't you? The bullet came out on the 5th shot, not the 4th. Had you really wanted to win and fought me fair and square, it would have been yours. And you, like a fool, dove headfirst into your defeat. Oh shit! Yeah, it did do click first, and then he shot. Actually, wow, I would have won. That's fucked up. Noel, Karen, let's get going. He can't move anymore without this fire spreading. He'll be dead in a few minutes. Sure. Madam, the two of us. Just the two of us. We fought our whole lives believing in no one. Just the two of us. Yet why am I the only one crawling on the ground? Because she actually believes in something. Gino, I wager everything on winning, but you wager everything on not losing. I've said this before. What's the difference? Everything. You still don't get that? If all you're thinking about is your escape route, you can't beat me. So we're still gonna leave someone to die, though. That's interesting for, like, you know, a fight of revenge where we don't want to have bloodshed. I knew it. Whenever I lose, it's because of others. If only I hadn't gotten involved with Madame. If only I hadn't left this job to her. He literally just cannot, like, handle any form of responsibility. Fire spreading quickly. Let's hurry. I mean, this is nothing to me. I'm not immune to fire, so shut up. Supervisor Gino. Yo, the friends we made along the way. Maybe they'll help him, and then maybe that's gonna change him. Maybe if he asks for their help. Hey, it's that bastard cop. So I'm tying my hair back up. If it isn't dear Hugo and Oscar, you want to laugh, laugh. Looks like they got you. It wasn't Noel or Khan. It's all because Madame betrayed me. No, it was my weakness for blindly trusting her. Oh, no, you're still stupid. Let's go, bro. He's already dying. It's what he deserves, getting burned alive. So yeah, that means the other two did Leave him to die, which is crazy.
Sounds like some kind of divine judgment, yeah? Supervisor, please take my hand. What? Bro, what the hell are you doing? This guy used you. Above all, he's the guy responsible for blowing up our house. You don't need to help him.
Noel extended me a hand. Though we ended up fighting, the director took me in and raised me. Here because others have lent me their helping hands. No matter what the reason is, I have a responsibility to return the favor. Supervisor, run away with me. You're an enemy, but I don't plan on taking your life.
Don't give me that shit. You're just trying to catch me off guard while I'm weak. That won't work just because I'm cornered. You think I'll expose myself so easy? You're wrong.
That's not my intention. I just want to help you. I'm on this side now. You have a chance to start over too. Please believe me.
My Asgardia, it almost sounds as though you're pitying me. How stupid you've become. The reason I'm crawling around on the ground is because I left an important job to Madame, who was ultimately just a stranger. Because I couldn't be an invincible individual all the way through. This time, I won't make that mistake. If my leg is stuck and I can't move, then accepting help is the wrong answer. Oscar, dear, this is my final lesson. At times like this, you have to do this.
Oh, he cut his own leg.
Did he seriously tear off his own leg? Now I'm free. Just look, I really am the strongest on my own.
So you can't even trust me, the man you trained and raised yourself. You would even suffer a fatal injury just to not take my hand.
A damn shame, isn't it? But I won't leave any openings, ask any favors. Since that fateful day, that's how I've lived, how I've become this strong. I've made myself Russell Burroughs' equal. Now this time, I'll bury you, Oscar. He's insane.
Coming from the Mad Bomber, that's crazy. That's your decision. Then, at the very least, let me be the one to finish you off. I will face you until the end.
You finish me off? What a funny joke. All those friends softening you up. You can't defeat one stone solitude as I. Just try me. I'll strike you down where you stand.
Thanks for everything, Supervisor Gino.
Yo! The cliffhanger! Holy shit! That's crazy! Cinema! Holy shit! This shit is crazy! Hitting the boss of cinema, true! Holy shit! Well, this game is crazy. The writers are like both insanely good and fucking terrible. Not because of the writing is bad, but because, you know, the translation is sometimes very fucky. Either because of the like character limit or because of absolute mistakes here and there. Give me faith that story isn't dead, yeah. I mean, this game is from like 2018, so I guess 2018 onwards, because it was like released little by little. When did you get what's the original language of the game? Japanese. When did you get a motorcycle license?
During my time at the academy.
Cool.
You sure about this, Mom? With, like, leaving him?
That is how he lived his life. He made his choice. Nothing I can say about it. That strike was vengeance for twisting my life, and gratitude for bringing me this far.
Oh yeah. That's a fucking sharp kind of gratitude, huh? I feel a lot better. He was the type who had to look down on people.
That probably made him feel secure. Doesn't seem like the cops are after us. Let's get back to your hideout before sunrise. Our vengeance is only half done.
Don't worry, we still got plenty of night left. Turn right here.
Hey, calm down on the dime. It's dangerous to slow down and turn all of a sudden.
No one's behind you, you moron. It's fucking midnight. Geez, fine. Take the next right turn then.
So dumb. I love it.
This shit's good. Okay, now we come at a crossroad, everybody. Let me actually show you what I mean by what I said before. Let's see. So if I open this and I show it to you from here, there you go. So that's the launcher. And as you can see, we just did this one. Because you see it's the same guy from the starting screen. Meaning, if the 7 is the last one of this arc. Because as you can see, the next one are like, you know, with the dark background and stuff. Like, clearly it's a different story. So now we have a choice. Either we do episode 7 right now, season 7, and I don't know how long it is. Or on the next stream of this, aka tomorrow, we do episode 7 and then the start of the next one. Or we do the next one, I mean. The start of the next arc, I mean. Which is, it's a choice. Season 7, how long? I don't really know exactly the length of season 7. How long is season 7? Do-do-do, do-do-do. Yeah, it seems to be like roughly the same length as the other ones, so like probably 2.5 hours. And it'd be faster if I wasn't voice acting everything like a dumbass, but yeah. Yeah, I can see someone playing it for 3 hours. It would make this a big stream. Someone else is doing it in 2 hours and 22 minutes. There's a chance. I'm feeling okay to start the next one. It's late for you, but I want to see more. The issue is like, it's my voice. My voice is dying. The time isn't late. It's 11 p.m. so it's fine. I can tank that. That's fairly simple. I woke up late anyway, so I kind of wanna do the next one, because I don't really like the idea of starting the next like story and then, you know, not do the next bit. Like, I like to do 2 of the same ones at least in one stream. Fuck it. But what we can do though, ouch, my ears. What we can do though is have a break, have a Kit Kat. Look, she's cute! Season 7, End of the Paranoid. The Witch of Paranoia. I need to lower the volume, like crazy style. Like extremely style. Oh, thank you. Wait, also, why is everything super big now? Compared to before? Oh wait, that's gonna suck. Oh no, okay, we're good. Yeah, since I'm playing in a, you know, with the, like, borders, so it's fitting a bit weirdly, but that's fine. Okay. But yeah, so before we actually play this, I'm gonna do a quick break because I've been reading stuff out loud for like 3.5 hours now without one. Oh, more than that actually. Our last break was, I did a break like an hour and a half into the stream, and then I didn't do another break because I was like, oh no, I can go a little bit longer, and then I ended up going 3 hours longer. Anyway, let me take a break, fix my throat a bit, and I'll be right back.
I'm almost back. Okay. I have... Oh. Wait, one more second. I was gonna say I have something to drink, but that was true for the coffee, but... And before you go, coffee at this time? It's fine. And yeah, a hot beverage help a sore throat. So there you go. But that aside, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if we are gonna be playing this game tomorrow, since we do this right now, but it will depend on whether I stream or not first, but second, on what this season ends with. If, and it's a light if because it's been very good at it so far, but if it ends with a fucking crazy and cool cliffhanger, we probably might have to play this tomorrow. Unless, and that's the second caveat to the first caveat of me not streaming at all, is the unless is if I fucking lost my voice. If I lost my voice, I can't play a visual novel type game. That's just not how that happens, you know. Okay, Noel the Mortal Fate, Season 7, End of the Paranoid. Cute. Our secondary best girl, because the other best girl is dead already, so... Let's go. How to play? Oh, thank you. Jillian. See, just for that sprite, you know, that's our girl. But she has blue hair, so I quite like those. I heard like 2 of my favorite characters from anime, including one I bought a figure of, have blue hair, so... You know. Oh yeah, the double chain. Oh, it's so cool. That isn't how Noel should be. Right now, she's just desperate, obsessed with her vengeance. A heart can't really be in it. It's not really her, is it? Please don't be scared. It may be nothing like the Noel who exists as your ideal, but this too is Noel Sacchetti, and I am just as proud of it.
Why did I think even for a moment that the Noel I saw was cool?
Oh, she thought that was cool, that part. It's nice.
Julian!
Huh?
You didn't answer the door and you didn't even notice me until I yelled this close.
I was doing some thinking.
I haven't seen you practicing piano lately, but well, I'm sure you have it under control. After all, our only other possible person that can do this doesn't have our hands anymore, so... There is a meeting about the memorial ceremony, and I do want you to take part, of course.
Alright, I'll get ready and go over.
You don't look happy at all. It's the pinnacle every young pianist in Laplas strives for. Your piano skills play no second fiddle to Noel's. That's my read. Are you unaware of your talent?
Well, yeah, no doubt. She has to play piano with only one hand now. Me? Who can only play by the score? Measure up to Noel? That's just impossible.
I pat her on the shoulder rather hard, yet she didn't even seem to realize she'd been hit, much less flinch. She'll likely hold out until the ceremony, but it seems like she is at her limit.
Oh yeah, so like her body is like hardening and calcifying, basically.
I'm out of time. What should I do? The contract says Caesar can't harm Mayor Burroughs. How can I separate the mayor from Noel? No, what I need to find out is what would be best for Noel.
Oh, she's actually like... Oh. Okay. One of the best in history did so without being able to hear. One-handed is a minor setback? I mean, no, that's... Without being able to hear means like... also like, wasn't he able to hear and then became unable to hear? So at that point, you still have enough experience to remember what things look like from the visual, and then you can just imagine the music. Having only one hand means you can't really reach and do a lot of chords. Unless you make like a special piano. You thought he was bone deaf? Maybe not? Wait, which one was it? Yeah, he began to lose his hearing at age 28. By age 44, his hearing loss was complete. Okay, so like, by age 28, you probably have learned already all you can about the sounds, at least like in seeing the sounds and stuff. So if you are writing music sheets, you already have the sound in your head, really. It's like kind of like when you think about a song and you can like kind of hear it. It's pretty much the same thing, except on a much higher level. A few days after the fire at Casino Misty, the abandoned steelworks was already under the police's control. Oh, well, that's annoying, because Burroughs and the Laplas police had long known the abandoned steelworks was the bombers' hideout. They used Casino Misty as a decoy. After Gino's plan to capture the rebel demons failed, it was natural that this would be taken down first. Okay. However, Noel and the others anticipated this. They escaped the abandoned steelworks before the police raid, scattering and laying low in the city. Also, that means we're not gonna start with the whole escape from the other lady. Here's your meal. Red-Eye Devil, Karen. Canned food again? I tire of these accursed cans. I like how she goes like heavily back to rich girl Sakeri every so often. You don't seem to understand where we're at.
Remember, we've been hiding from the public eye. Should you feel lucky to have canned food to eat at all?
Well, certainly, but
At least, like, can you heat it up? We've been hiding in these ruins for days. My body must be going mold inside. We escaped from Casino Misty. Parted ways with Madame Coffin. No! I wanted to see more. Then split up across the city. And I have no idea how Laplace has changed since then. Don't worry, today is our 7th day of hiding. That means we're gonna come back to life soon. We'll leave today to join Fugo and the others. Oh, really? I lost track of time and hadn't realized. Hey, stay focused. Don't tell me you've forgotten our next plan too. I have not. Once the commotion of the incident has settled, we meet in the slums and discuss our next plan. So it's a plan to plan. Okay, cool. That was our next step, correct? If you still remember, then good. A week since Casino Misty went up in flames. Must have been a big mess after the fire, but by now things must have calmed down. Casino Misty has fallen. Supervisor Gino has disappeared. I'm curious to see how Laplace and Maya Burroughs have changed. He lost his money and head of police all at once. Must have been a terrible blow to Russell. How has this city changed since the fire? Let's find out and head to the meeting point. I mean, it's probably gonna be like something that looks like martial law. If you don't have complete control over something, you have to assert physical control of it. Oh, before that... What? I will sup from this can. Sup? So you're eating it, after all. Oh, sup, like, okay, the act of having supper. Oh shit, I'm the crow. Casino Misty has fallen. Supervisor Gino has disappeared. Curious to see how Laplace and Maya Burroughs have changed. Noel's bed for the last few days. It's hard to call it comfortable. Karen's bed for the last few days. It's a sorry excuse for a bed made entirely of discarded materials. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to read. Fuck it. Speaking too hard. I can't even say the fucking speaking word. The meeting place is the dumping ground. Just have to follow the path for a bit to get to it. Dumping ground? Well, it's actually an illegal dumping site for scrap iron. It won't smell, so you can deal with it. Scrap Iron Street. Do people live in this place? Fuck. This area is even dirtier than the slums, though I suppose that makes it ideal for hiding. Seems like a part of the slums even the poor won't live in. Perfect for shady types to hide out, huh? Whee! It's been so long since we walked around in the city. Oh, there is a thing here. This area appears more open. The meeting place is beyond the alley over here. There are people there, deep in conversation, no less. I do not think they will be moving soon. Just walk around them. If we run into them, well, it caused some trouble. Should I knock them out? I do feel that would be mean. Besides, we'll be discovered, and then there would be no point in us hiding all the time. Then a detour? It's not like we're in a hurry. But just walk past them! What are we doing? We'll sneak around like the criminals we are. Still, I wonder if there's another path. It's unclear with the garbage and rubbish. But there must be places we can pass through. Yeah, we can push stuff around. That's our favorite thing to do. Let's look around. Mission open. Suppose we can proceed if we can move the stuff around here. Good grief. Oh, it's blocked. Okay, I see. Oh, there is an old man. Looks like we can keep going. Let's go. Let's avoid unwanted trouble and go the long way. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to be seen because he doesn't have his disguise. I suppose that makes sense. This really is quite a place. Yep.
That's what she said. Yeah, but it suits us now. Since we're outlaws. Oh, I see. Was confused there for a second. Like, what did they want from me? There we go. I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
Don't you feel like the police are quiet lately? Well, no shit. Like the supervisor, the head of the whole thing, vanished after the fire at the casino. Supervisor? Guess he's an important guy. Serves him right. And even before that, they found out that SWAT captain was a demon, which was a huge scandal. The Lapis police must be a mess right now.
Oh wow, if we waited 5 minutes, they would have walked off.
Looks like we stumbled across public opinion.
What if this means we are done with the police?
Likely. They probably don't have any monsters like Gino or Oscar left. Now might be our chance with the police all weekend.
But they still have guns, you know? Ointment! 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 I quite like this little stand here. That's cute. I love the no miss bonus. It's so it's silly. You didn't push a block in the wrong direction. Good job. That is indeed scrap iron for sure. We don't push that too far, or else we're gonna be stuck. Yeah, just wow. Like on my own time, here and there, I've been playing a ranger, which is like basically a push block puzzle, but it's not the character that moves around; it's the whole world, basically. Well, I mean. You move the ground the character is on, basically, and that makes them move in one direction or another. So like, this feels really low level in comparison. Like, I don't know. Wait, like, this didn't feel like it had a solution, for example. You know? Maybe I'm crazy though. Oh. Mystic ointment. Nice. I might have fucked up that other puzzle then. Me and my big mouth. Yeah, oh okay, I see. I did fuck it up. I didn't see that this wasn't... that this was a wall you could push into. I thought this was a full block. That was a depth perception issue. But I'm bad. So I have a miss now. Even though I was shitting on the difficulty being easy. I lost to a 3-block puzzle. Did you hear the news about the counter-terrorism unit? Yeah, they're being sent from outside the city. Things sure are getting crazy here. Oh, okay, so it's not the police anymore, it's the army. That's what I thought. Well, not that surprised. There's been way too many high-profile crimes in Naples lately. Yeah. Like... yeah. Hi, Tomato Papa Man. Like, did getting rid of the mafia set loose even more dangerous dudes? Still, I didn't expect a counter-terrorism unit. Heard Burroughs complained a lot, but it's from the government, isn't it? Gonna get rough living here. Maybe I should move. A counter-terrorism unit? Well, we have been making a scene lately. Lapis being a former den of the mafia doesn't help. The government won't let the city handle itself. I wonder what will happen to Lapis. Is it really our place to say anything about it? Either way, it'll be a pain to deal with them. Hope we can finish this before they arrive. True. Also, I do have like a fair guess as to what will happen to one of the characters because of the images of the upcoming chapters in this game. Sadly, I feel like they kind of spoiled something. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but yeah. I didn't get the Nomis bonus, no. If I remember this right, this should lead to the dump site. The alley is filled with garbage. Yeah, cars to be precise. Half cars, actually. Well, it's been a while. Then let's find another way. Another way? Look, you can see one right here, an entrance. Oh, the water? No, no way. We just love our princess. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, you look good. I was taking it easy with a weapon merchant I worked with during my Oso days. Hey, I've actually been able to relax this past week. Are you freaking kidding me? I've been going from Rex to hideout. Well, you have your reputation, Bomber. After escaping jail, you're a wanted criminal, first class.
You all stayed by Fugo's side, regardless of how. I appreciate it. It's fortunate Fugo wasn't all alone while I wasn't there. Nothing to thank us for. We've just been following Bombers, that's all. When Bomber lost the fight against Miss Noel, I happened to be out on another job, but Bomber, Oscar, that may have been the reason you ended up meeting again.
Don't talk embarrassing shit in front of me. Do it somewhere else. Don't be shy, Bomber. You've got a great older brother. But listen up, Oscar. We don't fully trust you yet. It's like you're not a cop anymore, right?
I've been stripped of my position as an officer. Now I'm just a wanted criminal.
Phew, good to hear. Wouldn't want to suddenly get cuffed from behind. Whether you're an ex-cop or not, you're gonna do things our way. I'll teach you how tough it is being an outlaw. Been in this business way longer than you.
Is that so? Hey, well, Noel and Karen. They're the only ones who are missing, right? Karen definitely stands out. They might be taking a detour to avoid the public eye. She's so fucking done. Did someone say something?
Pressure!
Oh. It's Noel.
Hey, hurry up and climb already. Do you know how heavy you are?
Well, speak of the devil and all that. Speak of the devil. Get it? Get it? Get it? Because he's a devil. Get it? Guys, you always kinda... You got a thing for sewers or something? Like, I'm not gonna shit on what you're into, but...
Got it all wrong! Though I have passed through sewers before, yes!
Damn, you really are something. Yeah, I thought you were just a bratty princess. I gotta show I've got the guts to use the sewer over the road too. Yeah, mad props for that.
That's not a thing I want respect for.
Are we the last ones? Glad to see everyone has been safe this past week. Casino Misty went up in flames in the middle of downtown too, so it must have been quite a scene.
Staying in hiding sure wasn't easy.
Sounds like you've been all through a lot. Before thinking about our next plan, we should discuss the current state of Laplas. We heard various rumors on our way here. Let's share our findings on how Laplas has changed in the past week.
Sup? Information? Well, I wasn't really keeping a close eye on things.
Well, it's true that Laplas has changed a bunch lately.
It has? Until now, people kinda idolized Mayor Burroughs, but with all the crimes, people are getting nervous.
Of course. They are pretty much all just incidents involving Noel.
How should I put it? Now that it's come to this, I guess Laplace is going to change. Whether we beat down Mayor Burroughs or not, I mean.
Even looking at Laplace from a place outside of it, the number of incidents just appear awful. Yeah, so basically, like, we already started what we wanted to do with Town. Like, start his downfall. Like, that's the whole point. Hey there, Miss Troublemaker. Is that a compliment or a mocking insult? Casino Mist is burned down, right? I think the public believes I'm the one who did it. Well, I suppose your reputation worked against you there.
But our gains in that fight were big. Burroughs lost his source of funds, and losing Supervisor Gino means he shouldn't be able to control the police like before.
By the way, we heard people in the slums saying the police are quiet these days. Even though I laid low this past week, I never saw the police once.
If a high-ranking person goes missing, the organization will become disorganized. Besides, the force getting weaker, it's harder for him to use the police to cover up incidents.
So what does that mean?
The police Burroughs was using are all worn out, so for now, it'll be hard for him to do anything. He'll have to be careful for a while.
This might be our shot.
I see, so you've heard too, the rumors about the counterterrorism unit being sent to Laplace. Russell didn't want outsiders coming into the city, Laplace, and interfering. Considering that, it's probable someone higher up than Russell, probably a national level thing.
Then which side is the counterterrorism unit on?
Likely, there'll be an obstacle for both us and Mayor Burroughs. This makes things complicated. I'd like to settle things before that happens.
I agree, and now Mayor Burroughs' force is weakening too. I want to finish this before it gets too troublesome. I think I've gathered all the information now. Breakthrough!
Wow, no miss! Seems we have coordinated our info.
Since Casino Mist is no longer usable, Russell's funds are sealed.
The police are significantly weakened. As such, it's harder for Russell to make any moves. Soon, a counterterrorism unit is expected to be sent into Laplace, changing the city. To summarize,
we're fucked. Now is our best chance to attack.
Yeah, that.
If we miss this, it'll give Russell time to regroup. Then a third party will come complicate things.
It's now or never. We strike Russell directly.
We can't miss this opportunity gained from taking down Casino Misty.
Our only option is to strike.
Sounds great. If it's an opportunity, let's take it. If we just leave him to his devices, he might gather up some new demons or money.
However, won't Mayor Burroughs be more on guard than ever now? It wouldn't be surprising if he holed up inside his official residence.
Plus, he definitely had like enough money to at least have one round of hired hands and a fuck ton of drones, stuff like that. Like as his base defensive stuff. Doesn't matter, Mayor's residence or not, we can force our way if he's got shitty guards left.
Timing-wise, it's just right. In a week, although it's a bit sudden, there'll be an event where Mayor Burroughs will have to appear. As mayor, he can't be absent from this event.
It really is sudden, but that would be the most convenient for us, if she's not realizing what event it is. What is this event you speak of? There you go.
None other than the Laplace Memorial Ceremony.
Oh.
Memorial Ceremony. Now that you mention it, it's already that time of the year.
Oh, good point. The mayor will definitely attend since it's a city ceremony.
It's supposed to be held on the concert hall for piano competitions and stuff, right? Many people will be attending, not just the mayor. Above all, it will attract a lot of public attention.
It's funny because nobody knows that she was supposed to be playing there.
It'd be more of a criminal act than the raid against Casino Misty.
So, it'd be an act of terrorism on the city then? That sounds serious.
Could we call it fate? The final battle will be in the place it all started for you. But if it's too soon, should we hold off? However good a chance it is, if you're not ready. It is a pretty sudden thing to bring up, especially for Noel.
Well, she'd spend the week trying to quickly gather what we need and set up our plan.
Of course, the ceremony is not our only chance, even if it's a good one. There must be other ways. We don't have to hurry ourselves so much. The memorial ceremony, Jillian will definitely appear, everything together in one place. It's alright. Let us get ready at once and form a game plan. We will take down Mayor Burroughs. Memorial ceremony. Alright, let's move forward with attacking the ceremony. Anyone have any objections? That's what I thought. Bitch. Attack the memorial ceremony and take down Burroughs was the perfect opportunity to strike while he was weakened. Noel and the others began preparing for the head-to-head match with him. However, faced with the memorial ceremony, a former dream, Noel began to feel a great sense of unrest. The others could sense this within her as well.
Majora's Mask.
7 days until the world ends. Oh man, it's completely locked down.
Is it?
Is it? What? What are you talking about?
There's not a single guard. Can we really afford to approach so brazenly? We don't know where the police are watching.
Doesn't seem like the police are in any position to place regular guards on a vacant building now. Since locking it down, they have only been sending a pair of armed guards to check it 3 times a day. We should be able to sneak in with these. Now, with the final battle in mind, let's recover what supplies we can and slip off.
You are saying they left all of the fucking bombs and everything? And the weapons? They didn't remove all that shit?
When I think about it, I've been through quite a bit in these steelworks.
So,
Ending it with Karen, coming here with Hugo, meeting all of you. What are you reminiscing about? We're gonna leave you behind.
you promised you'd help us the whole day.
We ain't got time to be daydreaming.
I know.
Well, let her be. Like, the upcoming battle is gonna be big for Noelle. She probably has a lot to think about. Only 7 days until the memorial ceremony. Or you could say that we still have 7 days. We can take our time and prepare, physically and mentally. That said, Miss Noelle, how about you help collect supplies to clear your mind?
Certainly.
And I'm gonna snack.
Ah. One second. I wasn't expecting dialogue so soon.
Prior to defeating Bomber, it was powerful, but empty.
It was what?
Like the steelworks are now. If you removed all the fire, there would be nothing there. He kept that empty self burning, seeking more and more battle.
Of course, that wild single-mindedness is probably what drew outlaws like us to him. I was just thinking back at the old bomber, looking at this place without its flames. Oh. That's what Bomber was like. He was always fighting something no one else could see. Yeah. But he felt a lot spikier before too. Thinking back, he was probably always on edge, so Burroughs wouldn't take advantage of him. You were spikier before yourself, you know? Oh, yeah. The demon bomber. You're right, he used to be quite fearsome, thinking only of fighting with demons and devils. And then I neutered him with a massive steel beam smashed on his head. Ah, the bullet. Glad to see the police didn't take the ones in the secret compartment. See? Again, like what I was saying about logic never being forgotten in this game. There you go. They hid the bullets and they weren't found. That makes sense since, like, you know, they all only did like a cursory glance, I guess. Since we still have time, let's pick up anything that might be used for Bomber's gas mask. Goodness me, seems I'm the type who can't throw things away. I just want to bring it all back. He's going through a nostalgia right now. I do feel rather sorry. I dragged you into my quest for vengeance. No, you didn't. It's his quest for vengeance as well. And now you've been chased out of your hideout. Worrying about that now, of all times. Besides, the people in Bomber's gang may not have all been as nice as you thought. They aren't? Of course, the one who stayed after Bomber's arrest were outlaws, living by a code of obligation. But there were plenty of unsavory characters under Bomber when he did Burroughs' dirty work. You're free to think of that Bomber and his associates as thoughtless, dangerous criminals. I was drawn to how he kept those guys in line, now that I'm complaining about the new Bomber. Not that I'm sorry. Now that he's turned on Meyer Burroughs, it feels like he's not afraid of anything, like he's at ease. Without that change, I know he would not have reconciled with his brother. We have little right to speak from any high horse, but Bomber is living far more freely now. Even if he got something working under Burroughs, there is no doubt he's helping you of his free will. No need to break your brains overthinking shit. I like her. You've been down here. You've been down ever since this ceremony thing. Your revenge take giving people like us with nowhere to go a new chance at life, so be proud. Huh? What's this? Are you actually encouraging Noel? Blow it out your ass! Shut up! Hey, didn't expect something so heartwarming from Toad. And it's true that your vengeance, Miss Noel, is of immense help to Mayor Burroughs' victims. So do not apologize for dragging us in. The hell you take me for anyway? Stop fighting. Thank you. Hearing that truly takes a load off my mind. Did you go out of your way to take me out here because I seem depressed? You may be right. I've heard that the memorial ceremony means to you. What? Thinking about it once more may lead your mind to wander to a future that never was. And to that we can say nothing. I won't tell you not to fret about it. Worry as you must. All we can do is take you around and support you so that you don't sink into yourself. Those sentences are so weird. That's why I'm struggling on them over and over. Right you are. We do have a good 7 days anyway. All my friends support me like this. I'll take my time to get my thinking done. The power of friendship. Uh-oh. That's crazy. I felt kind of restless, and before I knew it, I'd walked all the way out here. This old steelworks where my fate and Noel's changed so radically that day. Maybe I'm letting myself get nervous with the memorial ceremony approaching. I wanna see Noel just walk out and be like, what? Even though I couldn't care less about playing the piano right now. It's because I let myself get caught by the bomber here that Noel got dragged deeper into our fight. Maybe if I was someone Noel didn't care about, she wouldn't have put herself in danger for me. Why did it end up like this? If only I weren't around. Maybe making friends with Noel really was a mistake. No, saying that isn't going to solve anything. If she got dragged into a fight because of me, I'll take responsibility. That's what I decided. Wait, that's so funny. Is every day going to be like going back to one of the 6 main areas of the 6 previous seasons? It's like we went to season 2. Now this is season 4 or 3. And of course the 7th day is gonna be season 1. Sorry for dragging you like this. Before that battle with Mayor Burrows, right. I wanted to recall when I first met you. We're going down memory lane. I don't mind. There's a lot I wanted to settle before the battle myself. Besides, this is out of concern for me, isn't it? Python and the others encouraged me yesterday. They did? So I didn't need to put on a show with my bad acting then. Well, okay, let me walk a little. It's true that I want to remember when I fought with you. It feels like so long ago. Oh shit. That's these bloodied like something bloodied marks are still there. That fight was honestly like the most epic one. Like even the mechanic to dodge the attacks on the ground, that was like the hardest thing to do in this entire game, and I did it by literally taking way too much damage. So yeah, that was very cool. It was epic. Let me thank you once more. It's because you extended a hand to me here that my world grew. If I hadn't fought with you, I would still be Supervisor Gino's pawn. And I would not have been able to reconcile with Fugo either. I should thank you much the same. Our fight let me find my resolve to face Jillian. And you helped me at Casino Misty, did you not? Really, I'm the one who should be thanking you. I see. You had a goal to work towards, the position of being the ceremonial pianist. I'm sure you gave it immense effort. Even now, as you prepare to raid the ceremony, you must imagine yourself performing in it too. Nah. It seems like I am. But I can't remember the piano anymore. Strange, is it not? As long as Mayor Burrow rules, that future will simply never come to pass. That's just how humans are. We can't think in cold, rational reason all the time. Even I saw shadows behind Mayor Burrows and Supervisor Gino, but ignored it, favoring my quest. I'm not really sure how to put it, but however you choose to wrestle with yourself is fine. But please, don't forget that your vengeance saved me. I believe it was because of you that I was able to choose the best future. So I will pray that this is the best future for you as well. thank you. Your words are totally encouraging. And you needn't worry, I'm hardly going to regret my vengeance now. I love how high maintenance she is. Like Noelle. Like, it's crazy, like they all have to go out of their way because like they notice that she has the fortitude of a mollusk. So they're like, wait, you broke down for no fucking reason last time, so let me remind you, your vengeance is like, you know, it's actually like pretty good. I'm hardly going to regret my vengeance now. But the dream I pursued for so long and had just recently given up. It hurts a little to see it again. Huh. You know, you really are strong. Oh, Noelle, I have one more thing to share. The power of the fall is immense, but the strain is huge. The human body isn't built to handle that kind of strain. The hardware isn't there to control it. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but remember it'll shave off your lifespan if overused. I know, I'll only use it when I need to. Yeah, she's been using it very sparingly, honestly. Good. This attack on the memorial ceremony will be big. Let's make it work. Huggies. She's following us. I guess I'm still restless. I came all the way here before I realized it. Mayor Burroughs will probably yell at me if I wander too much, but I don't care. I remember cornering Karen and the police officer was chasing Noelle here. Supervisor Gino was a scary person. He seemed to be messing around, but he wasn't playful at all. If I'd let him do as he pleased, he definitely would have killed Noelle. I didn't want her to die, even if she hated me for it, so I dirtied my hands instead. Maybe I was a little too desperate. To be honest, I thought that after doing that, Noelle would have to just give up on her revenge. But she stood up anyway. Noelle, what is it that drives you so much to revenge? Same thing that drives you like stupid towards stupid. Stupid. A stupid head. Stupid. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, we're back to prison? Bitch, why? What? Okay, well, you know how I mentioned that the game handled logic very well? Never mind. Found it. Here we go. I nearly forgot about this place. Can you not walk more slowly? Quit the frail rich girl act. You ain't that soft anymore. Felt like recalling all the shit that happened here. When you get an idea, act on it. Come on, hurry up. He took me here suddenly for some bizarre reason that, considering Python and Oscar, is probably trying to comfort me in his own way. If I leave him alone, he might do something stupid. I shouldn't stray too far away from Fugo. But the prison though. Keep out. Yeah, it's still burnt, but like it's mostly cement. So like clearly it can't be that burnt. It's been quite a while since I went to the second prison. Bitch, it's been a week! Looks like it's gonna be shut down for a good long while. Eat shit, prison! Well, you did set the establishment on fire. And I do not think they were confiscated. What they confiscated from you will still be here. I know. Also, it's not that hard to make an oxygen tank mask. Like, you could do it. Just came to check it out a bit. I'm working on making a new mask right now, too. I should shut up. I'm just... You know, commentary is like... It's overvalued. Really. I should just shut up and play the game. But man, I can't believe you broke into such a big prison all by yourself. Hell, even I'd flinch at the thought of dashing in there myself. I was simply that desperate, and I could not pull back. Never think about anything but your goal, do ya? But you know, gotta respect that stubbornness. When you got a goal, you don't bend, you don't falter. Even if you're up against Russell Burroughs himself. I think I could learn from that strength. Because that's something I really lacked. Did you say something? Ah, screw it, forget about it. We took down a whole goddamn prison. Some memorial ceremony is gonna be piss easy. You don't gotta think about every little thing. Like, even that piano playing you love so much, that was all Burroughs' plans from the start, right? So just blow that ceremony away. Then it'll be just clean and done. You always see things in such simple terms. Like, blow it or don't blow it. Same, actually. But right now, that may be correct. Now is not the time to ruminate. Right? Listen, with most problems, best thing to do, blow them the hell up. There you go. That's what I said. Python, Oscar, and the rest have been comforting me this past few days. But did I truly seem that down? Well, it was pretty obvious to see. Wait, I ain't comforting you. Don't get a big head. I just talked some sense into you so you won't drag us down in the fight. Certainly. Let's leave it at that, but thank you. the tsundere bomber. My terrorism can't be this cute. Why are you here? You never came here before. This is the second prison of Lapis, the one Noel took down. Can't believe I went out of my way to look it up and come all the way here. Yeah, I can't believe it either. I should be nervous about the ceremony, but Noel is all I'm thinking about. Noel snuck in here on her own, huh? Such a sight to actually see. And that's only half of it. She also persuaded Demon Bomber himself to help her. But how did she persuade someone so unreasonable? Look at yourself. No, why in the world did someone like the Bomber decide to work with her? Not just Bomber either, everyone with Noel now. Why are they helping in her personal revenge? Because it's not personal. You're so close. You're like just there. Could it be like in the same way I respected and admired how earnestly Noel played? How I admired how earnestly Noel played the piano. Do you feel something special in Noel's vengeance? FUKUSHUUU! Enough. I already made up my mind that I wouldn't accept her revenge until I gave it my everything. So I can't cheer you on until the end, Noel. Oh, she's already like kind of with it though. FUKUSHUUU! FUKUSHUUU! 4 days. Whoa. That's 4 days left. Hey, we're in season 1 again. It feels like so long since you summoned me here. Yep, it's been a month. Quite a bit has happened since then. We've fought and met so many people on this stage of Lapis. I seem to remember you saying you had no right to revenge at first, yet you've drawn many into your quest in many ways, propping up others destroyed by Russell like you. Fascinating to see. It's not something I set out to do. I've been too concerned with my own affairs, really. Still, it is something you can be proud of. Those you have affected and are here to support you. And that fact will help you achieve your revenge. That's how you defeated Madame Coffin, right? She was one of Russell's finest. And even now, as you face the memorial ceremony, your former dream, everyone is giving you their support. They did all comfort me when they saw how depressed I was. If I was fighting alone, I may have taken more time to organize my thoughts. But with this many friends cheering me on, I cannot afford to keep feeling sorry for myself. The dream that's over is over. I will deal with it when it's all finished. Right you are. How has Jillian been doing? Haven't seen her since we beat her at the rock prison. But we will at the memorial ceremony. Just making sure, but will you be alright? I will. Jillian has probably been thinking a lot since then, I'm sure. Although I wish we could have taken more time to talk. No matter what Jillian has decided, my decision will not change. You know, if you stay here a little bit longer, she's gonna come. That's fine. Just stick around for a bit. Breakthrough! No, I guess she doesn't come there then. Oh well. I was wrong. Everyone's here. Are your preparations for the final battle going well? Then let's start our strategy meeting for the attack on the memorial ceremony. I was gonna say on the ceremonial memory. So. Where did you get that blackboard? It was just thrown away. Just wipe off the dirt and it's right as rain. I'll go over the overall plan using diagrams. I used to make plans like this with Russell. Sorry, that was unnecessary. Let's continue. The memory will be held at the concert hall, a municipal hall, also used for the piano contest. Wow, he's drawn that so well. The main areas of the building are the entrances on the first floor and the piano hall. The upper floors have only hallways with other small rooms like galleries and conference rooms. The mayor's opening address is at the entrance. Later events and speeches will be in the piano hall. The other rooms won't be used for the ceremonial... for the memorial ceremony. Which means Mayor Burroughs will appear at the entrance. Exactly. Obviously, that's where we attack. But we should be prepared for heavy security around the venue, especially near the entrance. Before discussing how to attack, how are we going to break through security? Do we have any idea about how to take care of the guards? Well... oh, come on. We can expect a large number of guards unless we do something loud. We can't scatter them. We'll need impact, like a dangerous criminal attacking head-on. Sheesh, I wonder who. With that in mind... the attack on the memorial ceremony is a large-scale, speedy plan. It's important to prepare a detailed strategy about who will move in what order beforehand. Starting from the first attack, select the best member for each role in the plan. That's so funny. Wait, that's cool! It looks sick! But yeah, like... I wonder if it changes the ending you get if you fuck it up. Because this is very obvious, but you know. Hugo, I think you are our best option. Or maybe they just go, oh, no, this person wouldn't work, and then you just go back and then it doesn't give you the bonus point, I guess. An explosion is loud in sight and sound, it's obvious. Suits my taste too, so I make a big commotion and draw the guards' attention, right? Let me just say, don't let civilians get caught in your fire. I know. Cause some commotion here and there to make a path. If the demon bomber tries to attack the mayor head-on, lots of guards will come to handle it. During the confusion, the rest of us can sneak into the hall. Hugo, don't push it. If you're about to be surrounded, hide. You don't have to tell me. This was my daily routine during the bomber days. I'm used to it. Fair. What comes after? If there is a commotion, Mayor Burroughs will probably make a move, right? Probably. The next important thing is to make sure Russell doesn't flee the hall. Don't give him any chance to regroup. Which means the hallways leading outside from the entrance needs to be blocked. Yep. Look at the diagram. Including the front, there are 3 exits that lead outside. We should split into 3 groups, each one blocking off an exit. An attack from 3 sides, I like it.
Now, let's decide on who will corner Russell from the front. They will be the one to confront Russell first, someone to lay on strategic pressure. That's true, there is a chance the mayor will suddenly send Caesar. Someone who can definitely take on Caesar is our best choice. Someone who can definitely take on Caesar is not Karen, it's funnily enough, it's Noel. Noel and I have taken down Caesar once, so we'll be okay even if, worst case, we have to take him. Well, but I doubt Mayor Burroughs would try to use a devils somewhere a civilian might see. Regardless, we can handle fighting Caesar, yeah. So the amateurs who didn't even have a demon name until a while ago is suddenly an expert. Don't make fun of me! Now, which of us will block the second exit? West or east doesn't really matter, but supposing Fugo is fighting on the east side, the person blocking the west side needs to give off the feeling of an unbreakable path. Then there is no need to hold back, throw in the strongest person to apply pressure for sure. Yeah, and that would be Oscar! Oscar, if we work together to pincer them, I don't think anyone will try to break through with force. I agree. Even I wouldn't want to deal with two demons and a great devil at once. Especially not when worrying about the public eye. Mayor Burroughs will definitely aim for the third exit. But we won't let him through. We have to put pressure on the third exit too. Pressure isn't always just power like a demon. Number and teamwork can apply plenty of force. That's where we put the other three there. Python, Toad, Slug, all of you block the third exit together. With your team tactics, you should be able to take his bodyguards, right? Of course, I'll blow them away with my golden spike dragon. If they fight with guns, we'll need someone with a gun too. At long last, I get to spray poison on the mayor. Maybe I'll mix in some nice smelling ingredients. Now, while I'm in the bloodfest with the guards, the rest of you will attack Burrows from all sides. Yeah, without an escape route, it'll turn into a fight for sure. Thinking realistically, he might try to escape to the piano hall, or the floor above. As long as he doesn't escape the hall, it's all good. In worst case, that he does. Hugo, you stop him. I guess I can have fun with that, but I hope it doesn't end up that way. I hope so too, but of course, this is if everything goes according to plan. In other words, the ideal scenario. In my opinion, what's gonna happen is he's gonna flee eventually inside of the concert hall, where we will find Jillian and Caesar. Russell will have to be on guard that day too. We don't know how he'll use the rest of his force. We should definitely be ready for when things don't go according to plan. That's true. Caesar will certainly appear at some point, and it's not like he can't hire a private army either. But that's it. I don't think he has any more unknown demons or devils in stock. As a whole, we have a better force. Stay calm, stick to the general plan, and we can win for sure. We're already that much stronger now. We're no longer in a position to get used anymore. Augie. You'll pay for playing with the lives of our family. Not to mention me and my brother. No time to think about the small stuff. Since we're here, we'll just have to do it. We're just here to help you, Bomber. I'm nostalgic for the days I wasn't afraid of the mayor and did what I wanted. And of all days, we'll go down on the day of the memorial ceremony. It serves him right. Noel, once the plan successfully concludes, I'll leave it up to you how far you go. The price I need to collect from Russell for my former contract is his downfall as a mayor. Whether you take away his position, his ability to live proudly, or his ability to live at all, I'll leave that to you. It's a bit early to talk about it now, but get your mind ready. I mean, I feel like the entire reason behind this game was to, like, get revenge without murdering someone. And that's what he has been trying to teach her.
But it could be fun to just, you know, do a little bit of murder for fun. Alright, don't worry. I won't hesitate at the last minute. I'll shoot him in the head. Good. The plan is ready. Everybody save your stamina for the day. All that's left is to fight our hearts out. Two days until Laplace Municipal Ceremony. Memorial. I cannot. I'm fucking killing myself. Awful weather. Looks like Britain again. Looks like this year's memorial ceremony will be rough. Memorial ceremony, huh? Laplace's own day of commemoration. As mayor of Laplace, I must be present. God. Every time this day comes around, I remember just how much I hate every part of this city. So why are you here? Why didn't you become a fucking politician? Mr. Burrows, congratulations on taking office as the city councillor at such a young age. We are expecting a bold mafia eradication campaign, just like Mayor Heraldo Burrows. Don't drag me into this. Don't expect me to follow in my father's path. I'm only connected to Heraldo Burrows by blood. Why do I have to lead my life the same way as him? Oh, he's such a wimp. Russell Burrows, if you want to live, stay away from the Laplace Mafia. Today is just a warning. I won't take your life just yet. Pass the message to your father too, that this town is ours. Don't care about Laplace or the Mafia to begin with, so why am I bleeding out in an alley? My father should be the one being punched and kicked. Russell, as long as you are my son, one day you will dedicate everything you have to Laplace. Make this city great, even if it costs your life. And be aware of your station in life, your destiny. That all this is your duty is blindingly obvious. Why can't you understand such a simple thing? Shut up. That's the way you want me to live, not my way. I'm not here for Laplace, I'm here for myself. I will never be a cog in this city. But you are. You are a cog. A cock as well, but a cog. I'm no longer a person controlled by Laplace. Cute. 8 years ago, I was all over the place, using whatever I could to sever these chains myself. Now I'm the one who controls Laplace. Now you're not. You got swallowed up with it, because now you can't get out. But still, it's not enough. Until the day I'm satisfied, I will continue to use, exploit, and step on this city. I'll keep getting my revenge. Bitch, you don't know what revenge is. You're just petty. But to do that, I need to kill a child for some reason. Noel Sacchetti, you're in my way. I didn't think you would collaborate with Karen and become such a threat to me. I won't let a little girl like you get in the way of my revenge. Bomber, Sibylla, Gino, Coffin Neris. They were all useless. The only one left is Caesar. No, I still have Caesar, that's all I need. There's no one stronger than him. I mean, what? I may need to release his restraints. Okay, yeah, yeah. That would make him stronger, yeah. I like the dubstep in this game, honestly. It's not really dubstep at all, but like you could see the trap it moment of like whoop 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 coming up. The memorial ceremony.
Is it possible they'd attack? They may think now is their chance with the police and Misty down. No, doubt it. They've never dared to stage any terrorist acts in broad daylight. Well, it matters not. Noel, you want to take me down and finish your revenge, don't you? Perfect. I also want to take you down and continue mine. Then let's end this sooner rather than later. Your revenge or mine. Which one is stronger?
I'm rewriting the game so it sounds cooler. My bad. Sorry. It's not against you, but you know, might as well do the localization myself. The weather is unpleasant. Looks like it will rain. It's been like this for a few days. Windy too. This keeps up, it might be a storm tomorrow. Python and Fugo are preparing a new gas mask. So, we will see the official return of the Demon of Explosions then. Though I'm more used to masked Fugo behind being an enemy. He may have his gang back together, but he isn't going to change his mind. I know. Don't you need to prepare weapons in the time we have before the battle too? If you wanted, I could get you a handgun. She has one. Our chains will be more than enough. Other than that, I would like to see my house. Your house? Now that I'm a wanted criminal, I can't talk to my father or mother, but I want to at least see the house. Yeah, alright. The weather is bad this evening, so you probably won't get seen. If it can help you make up your mind, it's a bargain. Let's move under the cover of dark. So we're near the end. Even though we're close to achieving revenge, it still doesn't feel real. Actually, we are near the halfway mark of this game. Sorry to pop your bubble there. Is it because things are going well, or... No, I'm overthinking it. Let's go, before it starts raining. Truly is a going back to the beginning type situation. Gremlin shop! Wow! Rare sight to see you at the downtown branch. That's cool. Sure, let's get one. Why not? Come again! Oh, I've got 5 HP? Okay, no, it counts HP again. It's so weird to be back in the city. Oh shit. Huh? Isn't that... Julian? Noel. And... Karen. What are you doing here? No need to act so violent. Caesar isn't here. Not a chance in hell, that's... Huh. Actually, I don't sense him anywhere. I was just enjoying the night breeze. Why are you here, Noel? Even if the weather is bad and it's night, you don't want anyone to see you, right? I was going to see my house, because this may be my last chance. Is that so? That's a lot like my reason. You too? Are you really going? I don't think you should. Why? I mean... People think you're a terrorist that's been attacking the city. What do you think happened to the house? Because your house is... I'm now a wanted criminal. I can guess what the house is like. And I'm prepared. Alright.
Then can I tag along? It's been a while and I want to talk with you. Of course you can. I also wanted to take some time to talk with you. Is that okay, Count? Jillian, if you make any strange moves, I will kill you without mercy. I'll stay at a distance where I can attack you in a flash. Do not forget it. Sure. I mean, I won't do anything, but I would... why would I do anything to harm Noel? Let's go, Noel. We can take it slow. Let's go! That's exactly what I wanted! Having them have an occasion to chat. And hash it out. Say it again, but don't let your guard down. I know. But I don't think Jillian poses a threat. Huh, wonder about that. Actual cinema. Again. Hey, girlfriend. Oh, that's our house, yeah. My house. So it's still in this state. Is your family, alright? Oh, yeah. They're still hospitalized, but fine. Good to hear. Strange. The story is that I'm under police protection while in rehab at another hospital. But I've actually ended up a demon thanks to Mayor Burroughs. Both Demon Bomber and Mayor Burroughs used me as a decoy to lure you, which I can never forgive. I don't care that I was hurt, I just can't forgive them for exploiting your goodwill. Let's go, Noel. See what I mean by having a save point every 5 seconds? Compared to the casino. Oh, it's this place, Noel. Do you remember? Of course. We often ate ice cream on the way back from piano lessons on this bench. Cute. Cute. It's cute. Look, here it is. The ice cream shop I talked about the other day. Indeed it is. Shop in this cramped downtown area. I don't think it's anything special. But you've never had ice cream in a place like this, right, Miss Sacchetti? Well, no. Then let's eat. Since you've been helping me so much lately, it's my treat today. Is it really alright? Don't worry. Even I have enough money to buy 2 scoops of ice cream. No, I don't mean that. Feel uneasy eating here. Oh, that's what you meant. I guess you don't need to... You don't go out to eat often, but I think getting a treat after class on the down low is fine. Really? Well, I won't force you, but sorry if I'm putting you on the spot. No, I'll eat it. I've not been prohibited or anything. My, this is rather a unique taste. I've not had it much. It tastes somewhat artificial. But I do like it. I did figure you usually ate really fancy snacks and sweets, Miss Sacchetti. Well, I'm glad you like it. So, Miss Littner, why did you bring me to this shop? Huh? I mean, I talked about this shop the other day, remember? And, well, you looked really interested in what I was saying, so... Is that all? Yeah, that's all. Did I say something strange? Maybe I'm being overly casual after all. Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. As you mentioned dining together, I thought that meant you wanted to discuss something, say... Friends can eat ice cream together without any special business, right? Well, now I know.
You're the first person to talk to me like this. Huh? Did I do something rude? You talk to me as an individual, not as a daughter of the noble Socchetti family. No one has ever been like that before. I'm not familiar with noble families, and you do help me with homework sometimes. And now I know you're not really a snob. Then, please stop calling me Miss Socchetti. Noel will do just fine. Really? Is that alright? Yeah, plus like, it's Socchetti-san, which is like, translated to Miss Socchetti, and it's irking like crazy to read it. Of course, and I hope you'll continue being so incognizant of the Socchetti family name. I understand. Noel. Thank you, Jillian. And Yuri started. And then they dated. Yeah, I remember. The ice cream after working hard was so good. You wouldn't only get the chocolate mint flavor. Well, yeah, chocolate mint is the best. You never tried it, though. How could I? Does it not taste like toothpaste? Yes, it does. Everyone says that, but man, I wonder why. It's actually so tasty. Yeah, it's like a brain chemistry type thing. Well, that's far in the past. We'll never get to eat ice cream here again. Let's go. Why not? You could. You could eat ice cream. Oh, the piano classroom. Ah, piano class. This is setting up like her death, basically. Like she is like planting down a bajillion, a bajillion death flags. You were amazing at piano, Noel. Your playing had a brilliance mine didn't. Wait. Your playing had a brilliance mine didn't. Okay, I see. That I always admired. Praise me too much. In my memory, your performance was rather high level as well. You even played the set piece meant for adults exactly as I did. I remember everyone's jealousy. I remember that too. But copying performance stuff scene is my forte. And the only reason I started piano classes. A pianist has to read the heart of the composer. I remember you telling me that back then. But I'm still really bad at it. All I can do is copy a well-played example. But when you played, Noel, I could feel the brilliance that my own performance lacked. I think I was in the best position to notice that. It's not technique, but putting your heart into it. That's what makes you able to read a composer's heart, isn't it? If I could read hearts like that, maybe I could understand the world you see, Noel. Yeah, so maybe just don't focus so much on yourself then, and you'll be fine. Try to force focus on other people. Sorry, I'll stop. We haven't had time together in ages. Julian. What I want to say is, I've always admired you playing the piano, Noel. Though during the competition, I acted tough, saying I was secretly trying to be like you. She seems a lot calmer than she did before. Maybe your head-on confrontation got her to cool her head. I would hope so. Yet now Jillian feels like she's gazing far off into the distance. Like she will shatter if I so much as blow on her. Is she going to be alright? Yeah, she's saying goodbye. She's not visiting. That's why she said, it's close to what you wanted to do here. Our character was like, yeah, I just went to see my my house before, you know, I might have to like leave forever or whatever. Like never come back here. Meanwhile, she's doing that somewhat similar thing. But it's not seeing it one last time, it's saying goodbye. Once we're up this slope, we'll see your house. We always parted ways here after piano lessons. Today's competition was quite high level. Next year we will be old enough to participate, so I have to work hard. My aim is of course the position of ceremonial pianist. What's wrong, Julian? Oh, Noel. I feel like I'm out of place. What has gotten into you? Our senior in class, the other participants, and their dresses and all, they are like otherworldly. And when they go home, they all climb this slope to get to the upper class part of town. I'm the only one who makes a U-turn here and returns to the downtown area. It makes me feel like I'm doing something different, in a different world that you and everyone else are. You needn't mind things like that. What does it matter where you live? I've been uneasy all this time, feeling like I'm out of place. That maybe how I play doesn't matter, and what counts in contests and ceremonies is glamour. Hey, Julian, remember what I said before? That I don't want you to mind that my family name is Sakere. It was when we ate ice cream at the ice cream shop downtown. That's right. At that time, you didn't go on guard with me because I'm from an upper-class family, right? Yeah. I was glad for that. The Saketis are a family of prestigious pianists. Even in class, I'm treated with too much caution. You're the only person who talks to me frankly. But if you weren't there, I might have stopped going to the piano class by now. But why? I would never expect that from you. You can play the piano so beautifully. What do I matter? You're wrong. It's not skill that counts, but feeling. Feelings? For a daughter of the Saketis, piano is just strict training, where perfection is expected. But since you began praising my performance, I feel like I can try a bit harder. I do not know why myself, but I feel better because you're here. You may not realize it, but please don't lose sight of your virtues. Thank you, Noel. If I can help you in any way, I'm happy. But compared to the others, Julian, then you needn't look at the others. For now, forget the competition and the memorial ceremony. What? Just look at me, if you think I'm cool. As long as you're looking at me, I can be the cool person you want me to be. So forget about the others. Yeah, you got me. You really are so bold and cool, Noel. I feel stupid worrying about little things. If you really mean it, then I'll do my best to be able to play like you. You said it, but putting your feelings into songs is no easy task, I'll have you know. And that's when she became obsessed. And which led to fucked up jealousy. You would always give me a little wave, then go straight up the slope. I would always watch you from the bottom and think, I want to be like her. Didn't you want to overtake me? Your skill, at least, was surely not inferior to mine. Well, of course I was genuinely happy when I was chosen as the ceremonial pianist. But not because I won against you, Noel. It was because I felt I'd given a heartfelt performance. I wasn't really longing to become the ceremonial pianist, just to be like you. Now that I know I'm driving you into a corner, I don't care one bit about being the ceremonial pianist. For this past week, Even though the ceremony is coming soon, I haven't been at all happy about it. I'm not really supposed to climb up this slope with you, Noel. Because I've always watched you from behind. But today is special. Let's go. Just look at me, and only me. Did my words change your world? Probably for the worst, sadly. Not that you could know. Yeah, I was expecting that. Criminal, out of Laplace, scum of the earth, burn in hell, evil witch. Mr. Dwight on the left as well. And Cecine on the right. This is terrible. That's why I didn't want to show you. Ignorant onlookers doing whatever they like, writing these horrible words, attacking people and hiding away. They should all die. How about my father and mother? They couldn't stand it and moved somewhere else. That's what I heard. I heard they got harassed a lot when they still lived here. Father, mother, I'm sorry for being a poor daughter. Hey, Noel, this is what it means to seek revenge. This is what happens. Even if they harass you as much as they want, you can't do anything. It's awful. Even still, Noel, do you still choose revenge? That's not what revenge does, though. Thank you for being angry on my behalf, Julian. I had a feeling that it might be like this, so it's okay. I've already made up my mind. Taking away my dream, hurting my best friend, I can never forgive my Ouroboros. That's the decision I've come to. To carry out my revenge, I've put my heart and soul into this quest for it. That's true. Even if your goal changed from being the ceremonial pianist to achieving revenge, your way of living, of being, hasn't changed. Thinking your passionate playing is beautiful, and being so drawn to that unyielding willpower. To me, it's all the same. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Somehow, I get it. Why you seemed so cool then. Then? What then are you talking about? I'm cool all the time. Nothing. Just talking to myself. The weather's been pretty lousy, huh? Let's wrap up today, before it starts raining. I have to perform in the ceremony tomorrow. Do you think I'll let you go that easily? You're the one Caesar has a contract with. You won't get anything out of just catching me. Caesar can still protect the mayor even without me. It's that kind of contract. Or is there some reason you don't want me at the ceremony? Yeah, the reason is he feels like you're gonna fucking die as well. Noel, the next time we meet, we may have to fight again. If that happens, just once more, come at me with that cool resolve of yours. It will probably be the last. I won't run away anymore either. I'll be waiting at the end point of our piano careers. Jillian! She's so gonna fucking die. Because she's drained like crazy. Glad nothing happened. She was calm the whole time, but I was just waiting for her to go crazy. She mentioned some nonsense like the end point of your piano careers. She probably doesn't even imagine that we'll be facing each other again in a few hours.
No? No, she knows. She literally knows. That's what it is, the end point of the piano careers. That's that play spot. the ceremonial playing. Let's return to the slums before dawn. You don't want to get wet before the final battle, do you? Yeah, maybe you should have, like, slept as well. That would have been good. You're right. Julian, you must have realized that we'll attack the ceremony, right? I accept your challenge.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think Noelle is cool because she has an ability to put her heart into things that I don't. The brilliance of her heart shines through in her piano, in her revenge. She's just so cool, so radiant. So I don't have a reason to force her to stop anymore. But I can't just withdraw, because unlike piano, revenge is a thorny path. I support Noelle's revenge without doing my best, and that brings her misfortune. I'll regret it forever. But really, I want to support you. I have no choice. So I know that I'm being selfish, but please, Noelle. Go beyond my best.
D-Day. She's literally saying, please kill me because I'm gonna fuck you up if you don't. Cinema! More cinema! Fuck off, butt garbage. Die, die, die! Sorry.
Wow, there's an impressive number of guards around this here, Mayor. Yes, I hesitated at first, but I thought public safety should take priority. Laplace's security companies are in full cooperation with us. I suppose it's only the right thing to do. Have been too many incidents lately. Until the National Counterterrorism Unit is dispatched, we have to fend for ourselves. Indeed. Personally, I find it a pity that outside forces must intervene in good old Laplace. However, all the same, today is a memorable day for the city. There's still some time before the opening, so please, make yourself at home. You have my support.
How do you have support for him? Reporting in, sir. No problem at the present from area A through E.
Thank you.
They aren't high odds, but they aren't zero either. Worst case scenario, if they attack with no care for consequence, have enough men to handle it. Noel's force is probably about 7 people. If I were to command that force of 7 here... Oh shit, he's seeing the entire plan because he knows how Karen builds up plans as well.
Go back to your position.
Yes, sir.
Oh, before I forget.
Yes, sir.
Watch out for the smell of gunpowder.
I'll let the others know. Ah, here you are. Thanks for all your support, and thank you for coming in such weather. My commentary is dying because I'm just so focused on the story now. The mayor's address will begin soon. A lot of people are already here. Yeah, everything's normal here. We were told to look out for the smell of gunpowder. Bomber? But with this wind... Should we bring a bomb detector? We do have one in the car. Yeah, just in case.
Oh! Well, that's a bit late now, isn't it?
No need to fish around for it, gents. Isn't it a pain in the ass to use anyway? Here, I'll save you the trouble of looking. The demon bomber is right here. Hey, it's a happy memorial ceremony, isn't it? Let's get this party started.
Oh shit. Dong dong dong. I like how the game doesn't waste your time. Like there wasn't any like pep talk between them again right before the you know the day of things happening and stuff like that. What's going on? Please remain calm and move away from the building. Mayor Burroughs.
Hello, Miss Noel. Whatever brings you here? If I remember correctly, you're not playing in the ceremony. Did you forget? You're lacking an implement for it. Alright, your arms and legs. You've no manners, devil. Don't interrupt while others are talking. My manners will never be worse than yours. You've become quite the criminals, haven't you? I'm honestly shocked by this open terrorism. Peerless though you may be, a pianist is a pianist. I don't imagine you would come during the ceremony. Awfully heavy security for not expecting us. I'm the type to spare no expense in preparation, if there is even a 1% chance of danger. Mayor Burroughs, you can't pass through here. My, if it isn't the mad dog who lost his owner. You're a disgrace to the Lapis police, Oscar Dressel. You say so. I don't feel like arguing with you. You're no fun. East exit? No. He escaped to the piano hall, not the east exit. Stage wings connect to the east corridor. Either way, he's headed for the east exit or stairs. Probably. Let Python and the others stand by the east exit. We'll chase after Russell.
Yeah, he already saw the whole plot. SMH. We'll chase after Mayor Burroughs with Python and the rest to the east exit. Okay. Let's rush in through both entrances at once. There is no telling what will happen inside. I'll go in from the right then. You two go in from the left. Even though it's in such a way as this, who knew I would enter this hall again? Karen, please run in when you're ready.
All right.
Let's go. Oh, that's a bit more enemies than I was expecting. Shoot them. Deflect the bullets. Oh shit. Burroughs already has an ambush to set up to the piano hall. You'll be full of holes in moments. Your top priority is deflecting bullets with Karen's chain. Use Karen's dynamic vision to deflect the bullets. Press the correct directions before you get shot. Ah. I fucked up. I fucked up! Chat, I fucked up! The bullets were deflected? Oscar, are you alright? My whole body is made of steel. Bullets aren't going to work. Then let's crush them at once. Oh shit! Thank you, you two.
Well done. But if you lost to this amateur ambush, that would be too much of a letdown. He has this many men as backup. Honestly, that's just like him. After him!
Let's go. There's no need to stand around here now. The mayor took the wing to the east corridor. We might corner him with Python if we move now. True. Where you think you're going? It's just one thing after another. Today is the memorial ceremony. Behave. Unfortunately, we're outlaws. I'm afraid courtesy is something we lack. Man, actually, like, pointing a weapon at the mayor is pretty damn wild. Like, real badass. Now we're true blue outlaws. True blue idiots. Guards, I'll leave them to you. Oh, fuck. Behind us? But we just cleared the area. Still, this many guards. Didn't figure this diversion drove them away. Bomber's a diversion. Anyone could think of that. I sent in the bare minimum to handle him. And if that was easy to predict... and if it was easy to predict that all of you would be waiting to attack from both sides of the hall. So I hid the rest of the guards accordingly. Oh. Yeah, but... That's what happens. If you don't put enough people to stop him, then he's not gonna be stopped. In that case, Burrows, you've really underestimated how tough I am. The guards outside, you should have sent triple. Bomber, you already took out the guards outside? Oh, of course. He went upstairs. Let's pursue him as planned. Reinforcements are already here. Noel, you guys keep chasing Burrows. We'll block the rest here. But, will you be alright? You released me from prison. That's why I'll waiver my right to you. The right to beat the shit out of Burrows. That piece of shit mayor used the bomber and threw him in prison. Knock him on his ass. Since our hands are full of handling the guards, at least let us have your backs. There it is. No matter how many reinforcements come, your back will be safe, guaranteed. Thank you, all of you. I'll leave it to you here. Karen, Oscar, let's chase the mayor. Let's go. That goes without saying. Let's go. Bianca? Warm welcome. The moment we step onto the second floor. I'll lead the way and take care of the mafia. It may not be the last... What? It may not be the last man, but... What? You guys prepare for the fight with Caesar. Save your power as much as possible. Oh, the last man. Okay. Okay, I'm depending on you, Oscar. Karen, you don't need to match my pace. Please go and take down as many enemies as possible. Are you sure? Well, as long as you're not too far away, I think, so... Got it. Then I'll keep a few steps ahead of you. Yeah, let's go. Karen will also proceed down the corridor, driving away Bianco. Yep. Noel should be fine without constant protection. Run through with the stance, giving powerful blows. True, I did completely forget about the stance system. Critical hit chance is nice, but the parrying thing is good as well. Let's go critical. I don't think they can actually damage him. Oh, jeez, it fucking scared me. Oh, okay, well, I mean, if I just get in the... Wow, fuck me, dude! Fuck. Stop flashing the screen. It's so annoying. I didn't even see you. And I hit him in the back here? How? I still don't really understand the battle system because like they just move towards you all the time. So reaching behind them while they're red is like almost impossible. It feels random. Above us is the 4th floor, the top floor of the concert hall. Which means it'll probably be the stage for the final battle. Uh-oh. Well, we're leaving Oscar behind then. And I'd say this tight security guarantees it. To be absolutely sure, I'll wipe out these... No, let me handle them. You two run for the stairs. Only you two can take down Caesar and reach the mayor. Are you going to be alright against these many guards? Oh shit! Who do you think you're talking to?
Leaving it to you. Let's go, Noel.
Alright. Oh shit.
Sorry, but I can't let you pass. This is my new crusade. Oh shit! Oh shit!
A new crusade. We must prepare ourselves. Yeah, I was expecting this. Let's get this, and then let's heal 2 HP. Mayor Bowers and Caesar might be nearby. Let's stay on guard. Proceed. Proceed.
There's nowhere to escape anymore.
Have you cornered, Mayor Burrows?
Look. It finally started raining. Typically, the balcony over here would be a place you can look over all of Laplace's sea. What a waste. But well, maybe it's the perfect weather for such a joke of a day.
Joke of a day?
You say you've cornered me.
Do you not mean
That you've come to be cornered yourselves?
oh shit, the chains are removed. We're seeing more and more of his actual body now.
Huh? He has fewer restraints than before. He said he's going to get a bit more serious. Isn't that right, Jillian?
Jillian, are you alright? Well, you're actually there.
We don't know what Jillian traded in exchange for the contract with Caesar, but from the look of her, there's no doubt it's putting some kind of burden on her body. Oh, it was only a few restraints. It's not something to get worried about. Though, to be fair, only Jillian would know whether it's something to get worked up about. I've never once paid the devil's price, you see.
You?
Don't get the wrong idea, Noel. Jillian told me herself she wanted to release some of Caesar's restraints.
Jillian herself? Noel, the next time we meet, we may have to fight again. If it happens just once more, come at me with the cool resolve of yours. It'll probably be the last. I won't run away anymore either. I'll be waiting at the end point of our piano careers. I see. So Jillian, that is your best. Relying on some other power. That's right. If I don't do my best, I know I'll regret it. That's why this is my all. This is the end. This is my will. Farewell. Oh shit! Then I too accept your challenge, with all that I am. My will and your will. Let's see which is stronger. It looks so cool.
Although he has fewer restraints, it's not like we can't beat him.
Let's bring this to an end now. Noel, let us fight.
Since we've already done it once to him once, Caesar won't want to get tied up by our chains again. I'll look for an opening.
I'll leave it to you.
Caesar has fewer restraints and is stronger than before. However, with the power of the fall, Noel and Caron are stronger too. Find openings and you can win. First, avoid Caesar's attacks, looking for a decisive opportunity. You'll want to keep moving.
Oh shit! Half-bound Caesar.
Oh, okay. Two, three.
He's fast,
but not too fast to avoid. Six, seven, eight. What?
I feel a worrying pressure. An avoidable attack is coming. Count, if you cannot dodge the attack, then let us strike it head-on with one of our own. I will help you. Someone's gotten bold, but I like your style. Let's directly rebuff his attack with our fall. It is if it is an unavoidable powerful attack, don't avoid it, deflect it. Deflect Caesar's powerful attack with Karen's and Noel's mortal chains. When the attack comes, hit the confirm button rapidly and don't stop. Here it comes. That's flashing, holy shit. What? Yes, we did it. We deflected it. Let's keep this up. It's the same attack. Let's get ready. As many times as it takes. Here it comes. Sorry for your eyes. Parrying. Again? It's a series of them. Here's another. Jesus Christ. It'll be the same no matter how many times you try. Doesn't matter how many times you try. Huh. Surprising. Perhaps I should have aimed for the demon first, then. Uh-oh. How about this? Crushing the pillar and flinging the debris. Is he trying to crush us with a bunch of attacks? I cannot hope to dodge all of these with my legs. I know. There's no choice but to go on the defense now. Endure the debris. Caesar is smashing the pillars and scattering the debris. Protect Noel from the debris. Count should stay with her and shoot down the debris in reach. Oh, I really wish we were doing like the other version of this, where like, you know, we had a cursor and then we move them to the projectiles. That's kind of cooler than a fucking QTE, you know? But you know, that's fine. We survived! Catch your breath! Stubborn. So these cheap tricks won't work. There's no time to catch our breath. When he gets impatient and approaches, that's our chance. We catch him off guard and bind him with our chains. Let's finish this fight quickly. Right you are. I leave the timing to you. If Noel and Karen bind up Caesar with their chains at the same time, it should deal serious damage. So don't miss the moment he's off guard. Fend off Caesar's attacks and deliver a deadly blow. Try a stance that intimidates the enemy. It might provide a chance to use the fallen chains. What do you mean? A stance that intimidates the enemy? Warning shots? Stop moving. I won't let him get away. With the stance that intimidates the enemy, make a fatal opening while Caesar is standing still. Yeah. Such a careless attack won't. There's our chance! Got him! So it was actually the pushing him back. Wow, I did this hitless. No heal bonus? Yeah, no hit bonus even. Nice. It was way easier than some of the other fights. In fact, it's way easier than just fighting a normal enemy that gets red. That's that's how easy it was. Ugh. We did it! That last blow was huge. Amazing, Noel. I still couldn't win. You win, Noel. Julian.
Uh-oh. Julian, why the timidity? Caesar still has restraints left. He's got power to spend.
Don't do it, Julian. You look like you're in so much pain as is. You don't need to pay any more of the devil's price.
If you do nothing, Noelle will go somewhere you can't reach her. If you don't stop her now, who can?
Julian!
Julian!
Enough. That's enough, Mayor Burroughs.
What?
I wanted Noelle to forget about her revenge. To bring back that cool Noelle with a special glow I didn't have. Like old times. So I thought. But it looks like I was a bit mistaken. Even if Noelle isn't focusing on piano, even if it's revenge instead, Noelle's chosen it for yourself. Put all the heart into it and shines away. She hasn't lost herself to despair. She's not deceiving herself. Finally realized that. That's why, as far as my will goes, this fight is over. Julian. Besides, I really hate being your enemy, Noel. I want to support you. Remember what you told me? Just look at me if you think I'm cool. That's why, no matter your goal, it's the path you've chosen yourself. Julian, enough. That's enough, Julian. He's gonna shoot her in the back.
No.
Huh? What? What is this sound? Oh, she's breaking. She's becoming a fucking broken statue. No. No, I can't. Don't have any more.
Restraints are nothing more than an addition to the devil's contract. Indeed. At this point, Julian's will is no longer means anything. As things stand, it seems our devil contract to protect Mayor Burroughs can't be completed. So between restraints and fulfill the deal, which do you think the system will prioritize?
You mean...
If the contract can't be achieved when the devil is restrained, the restraints will automatically come off. Such is the devil's contract. The contractor's will, her safety, all mere formalities before the top priority of completing it. Oh shit. It's cinema time again.
Oh, it's a white cone.
Pretty much. Eternal Devil, Caesar.
Well, that's gonna be problematic. Okay, but like, the issue is... If he doesn't have his restraints anymore, that does mean he is free to do whatever, right? Because like the contract was made under duress. I don't know if he actually has to protect the guy or not. Caesar's restraints are completely... Jillian! Stay away, you don't know what will happen. Jillian, hold on! She can't hear you, can she? Jillian sacrificed her 5 senses little by little to control Caesar. Her senses? Sight, sound, touch, taste, smell. She isn't dead, but she's hovering around as close to oblivion as you can get. That's fucked up! Now, great devil Caesar, show them your true power. Your contractor, Jillian, has fallen. No more to give, so the contract to protect me may end soon. But as long as Noel and Karen die here, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so as I said, like, he doesn't have to do this. But that means all we have to do is survive long enough for him to have his contract run out. Like, she doesn't have any more senses to give, but... Oh, I guess... Oh, maybe that's what the next part of the story is about, the next arc. It's like, they're... So talking about another blue-haired girl, they are like literally ramming her, like from ReZero, where she becomes like a comatose person. And like the next part of the story could be like doing everything you can to recover her 7 senses, or 5 senses, sorry. 7. I had 7 in the mind because it's 7 more episodes. 7 more seasons. Such overwhelming power. Our old approach isn't going to work. Still, we need to defeat Caesar as fast as possible. If we defeat Caesar right now, we may be able to do something to help Jillian. No. Let's focus on the enemy in front of us right now. Yeah, he knows that's not how that works. Like, her contract is still being, like, followed, so... It's kind of like her, like she's not gonna recover her arms and limbs. Her arms and legs. Oh, he's just staying there. That's fucking scary. I don't wanna... Yeah, I wanna risk hitting him. Ah, such great power. Even getting close to him is impossible. Believe she made a contract with such a great devil by herself. That's because she didn't. Huh? What? Sorry. I just love the saves in this. It's so funny. Oh, where the fuck are we? Huh? What is this place? Just a moment ago we were fighting with Caesar. Or fighting. You know. We were, but... Wait, it could not be... Did Caesar kill us and we went to heaven? Don't be stupid. Look at reality. Yeah, look at it. I am looking, but am I seeing reality? Guess we'll have to look around. Let's start walking. Okay, well, BRB, I need a quick little break.
I'm back. I'm back. Come back. Come back. There we go. Time for the finale of the arc.
Why am I picking up my controller?
Yeah, sure. Let's go over there. Oh no, let's go over there. Oh no, there's walls there. Oh, yep.
It's a very small corridor, actually.
This infinite space is a very, very, very tiny corridor. What are those things floating around? Well, you see, those are portraits. They are what you hang in a rich person's house. Surely you should know about them. People's faces, portraits. I'm understanding this place less and less. You're an event door? That's crazy. Guess we'll have to look around and start walking. It's a door. No shit. Can't even tell where the door ends and where the wall begins. What do you mean it's a door? I wonder where it leads. Let's go through and find out. Hey, hold on a moment. He's just chilling. That reminds me of what is it called again? Fear and Hunger Termina, where you had the Yellow King waiting for you. There you are. You are? Great Devil Caesar. Was this your doing? Indeed. I invited you here. What is this place? What are you going to do to us? First of all, I would have you relax. You need not be on guard. I do not intend to harm you. Oh shit. Are we in this like what is it called? Memory bubble or whatever it is in Fate? Like bubble universe type thing? I said relax. Did you not hear me? I wish for a dialogue with you. A conversation? This is a space between time. Different dimension from the outside. As such, you needn't worry about the world you have stepped out of. Think of it as but a dream. I will give you some time. Have some tea. Gather yourself. Let me know when you're ready for our dialogue. Plant! Looks like an ordinary plant, except for the color. Plant! That's not the plant. There are many books over here, all written in languages I've never seen before. Even if it's pure white, all of this furniture seems luxurious. Things are getting strange. According to him, this is a dimension different from the outside world, like a dream of sorts. Maybe a great devil of high rank, but it's such a feat truly possible. Called it a space between time. Can you not make one of these? It is funny how, like, they were saying that Karen was one of the most powerful great devils. But then actually, no, it's just the bottom rung great devil. I mean, you're a great devil, right? Of course I can't. It's not like a devil is a god, except this one. So he really is a few levels over you then. What a nice smell. Of all human culture, tea is a particular favorite. I've enjoyed quite a few times. I do hope you like it. You haven't poisoned it, have you? Don't be rude, Karen. One must never complain about the tea one served. Why are you getting angry? Worry not. I would do nothing so roundabout. I can kill you at any time. Yeah, that's fair actually. About this place. Worry not.
This is not reality, but a pocket in the flow of time. World I have created. My world. Your world? I'm sorry, I have trouble following. Think of it like this. Time in the real world has stopped, and you are in a moment's dream.
My, that sounds rather supernatural.
Says the demon.
What's floating around?
They are portraits of the foolish humans who made contracts with me in the past.
You've made contracts with that many people?
The devil's life is not limited as yours is. I have long since stopped keeping track of time. This is hardly an odd number in that respect.
Our sense of scale is worlds apart. Literally. Ready to talk.
Do you feel like having a dialogue yet?
Yeah. If that is what you wish, it does not seem I can resist anyway.
Indeed. If you want to speak with us so much you invited us here, then fine, I'll listen. A wise decision. Now, as you can imagine, we will speak about Jillian Littner.
Yeah, I think he wants to save her, kinda. That's what I've been thinking about, so...
Jillian, is she...
As per the contract, I received Jillian's 5 senses. Now she can neither see nor hear.
No. Can nothing be done? It was not her will to release your restraints. Even if I cannot ask for a complete recovery, could you at least leave some of her senses?
This I do not understand. Why would you go so far to aid Jillian?
So far, she just asked.
That should be the last thing on your mind now. Surely there's something more important too.
Important? Of course Jillian is important. She's my dear friend. This is not about what is more important. That goes without saying.
It goes without saying? Are you sure? I cannot agree.
You cannot?
Indeed. Jillian may be your friend. You have not forgotten, have you? How often Jillian has stood in the way of your revenge. Remember, when the 3rd season came and Jillian appeared between you and Russell Burroughs.
Wait! The seasons are actually part of the actual fucking lore? Excuse me? So they're not called season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for no reason? Meta cinema, indeed.
And Jillian appeared between you and Russell Burroughs.
Noel, you shouldn't try to get revenge on Mayor Burroughs. Look at you now. Your body's in such a state. You're making a deal with that devil. You're fighting in such dangerous places, and now you're a wanted criminal. If you keep involving yourself in the darkness of Lapis, you'll only destroy yourself. It's time to stop. Stop with revenge. Forget the painful past and live out the future you still have.
Jillian stood in your path to stop your revenge, and she was not about to hear otherwise. What's more, to make use of my power, she agreed to a contract proposed by Russell Burroughs. A contract to protect the mayor. Perhaps she was doing whatever it took. Or worse, one could even see it as her obstructing you as a servant of Russell Burroughs.
Jillian wasn't thinking that way. Certainly she seemed blinded at the time, but it's because she didn't want me to be a criminal. So she panicked.
Indeed. Of course, I understand Jillian's wishes, though she controlled me under the pretense of protecting the mayor. She never stopped hating Russell Burroughs, the man who deceived you.
Indeed, were she to find an opening, she would have attacked him. This happened many times.
Yet by her contract, that wasn't possible.
Correct. As much power as she gained, as long as the devil was the one Russell Burroughs introduced her to, she could not turn against him. Yet, Jillian accepted this. She wished for your peace more so than the mayor being overthrown. To that end, she sacrificed her 5 senses to me. Yet, is that not coercion? You chose the path to revenge with Karen. Then the peace Jillian wanted, that you did not ask for. Did it not just interfere with your quest? Can you call such a person a friend? Do you not think Jillian is but an obstacle, rightfully on her way to hell?
That's not true. Sometimes friends do things for you, even if it's things that don't seem like they make much sense. That's why you gotta talk it out. I don't think my friend being concerned for my safety is coercion. Even if they harass you as much as they want. Blah blah blah. Not when she got so angry on my behalf. I'm the one who started this quest for vengeance on my own. I have not fallen so low as to hold a grudge against someone just because they oppose me.
Is that so? However, this happened too. In the 5th season. It's that time I was defeated after that desperate struggle with Oscar on the train. Oh yeah, the 4th season, my bad.
Remember, when the 4th season came, Jillian dashed your hopes. Cinema.
Noel, as long as he's by your side, you'll keep going down a dark path. He's a parasite, and I'm exterminating him. If he's out of the picture, you'll think things over, right?
Paying no mind to a word you said, Jillian crushed every blade of vengeance you had built up. She stole your dear partner and new friend by force. Now, is this something a friend would do? Can you still say this wasn't coercion?
Certainly, Jillian at that time was very aggressive and refused to listen to me. Looking back at it now, I know Jillian must have been desperate too. Supervisor Gino was there too, after all.
So you would forgive and forget. You would forgive such violence. Would it not have been better if Jillian had been shot and killed then?
That's not true. Of course it would not. Indeed, Jillian used brute force, but her desire to keep me away from revenge remained unchanged. Just look at me if you think I'm cool. No, it was I who made Jillian act so. Although I did not wish for Jillian to attack us, I understood her intentions.
Yeah, she made her like obsessed about her rather than have this equal standing, you know? She didn't know, of course, but like, you know, she was part of the problem. So now, you know, she should forgive and forget and get a relationship based on equalness.
So you accept it, even though you do not approve. Noel has already decided to face Jillian head on. I see. However, this happened too.
In the 5th season. Yeah, that's it.
Remember, when the 5th season came. And Dexter really should have ended by now, because that show really was turning into some absolute garbage. Jillian turned her violence towards you.
I don't want to do this either. Listen, Noel. Caesar won't attack you if you swear to give up on your revenge. That will save the both of us. But if you can't quit it, Noel, you'll die. Neither of us will be saved. Come on, Noel. You said you set me free, so save me.
So said Julian in the rock prison. But if you did not cease your quest at once, she would attack. She forced her ideals onto you, imposing who she believed you should be.
You're right. Jillian was so worked up. Thought she wouldn't listen to anything I would say.
You could hardly be blamed for giving up on Jillian at that moment. She tried to hurt both of you. That which is dear to you. Is that not what Russell Burroughs does? Yet, why should you show her mercy with this facing her head-on nonsense? Is it not wiser to crush her with the Fallen's power so that she would never get in your way again?
That's not true. It has no meaning whatsoever. Do not mock me. Real friends would not stop caring about each other after a single fight.
Is that your sole reason?
What do you mean? Mayor Burroughs came at me with clear malice, but Jillian was different. Between having no place to put her emotions, being made to confront me, and surely the contract price she paid as well, she was simply desperate. It's completely different from Mayor Burroughs' filthy malice. And besides, I want to support you. In the end, she said she wanted to support me, when really, Jillian would be fully justified in abandoning me as I fell deeper into vengeance. She really is such a kind girl.
Where are we? Jillian's hospital room.
But I'm going to fight against Mayor Burroughs and Laplace itself. I want to take back what's dear to me and to play the piano again. Because now I know if I try hard enough, I can win back what I've lost. You won't. Sorry to say, I don't think you're gonna recover your arms and legs. That's right. My vengeance is built on two negative feelings toward Mayor Burroughs. My hatred for him exploiting my dreams and my rage that he exploited my best friend, Jillian. I cannot have one without the other. That's why my vengeance and Jillian are both important. I decided to keep both.
I understand. You seem to be speaking no falsehood. To Jillian, you are the very manifestation of her ideal, one she has long admired. And to you, Jillian is a dear friend, incomparable to your vengeance's success.
That's right. Which is why I cannot afford to lose Jillian in my battle against Mayor Burroughs.
Fascinating. In that case, show me that your resolve is more than mere words.
Oh shit.
God, what's this? Your words, Noel Sacchetti. Jillian is half of the foundation of your revenge. In that case, reach out, grasp it. By feeling the pain of all my former contractors, made manifest in this wind of sorrow.
The wind is so strong. It hurts just standing up.
Get behind me. This force isn't something you can take directly. Jillian Littner is here. What's wrong? If you do not hurry, she'll lose not only her 5 senses, but the light of life. If you don't want that, risk your life to do what it takes. If you can't reach here, Jillian will die, and half of your revenge will end in failure.
No, I don't want to fight any longer. Because Noel won against me. I can't get in our way anymore. Caesar, I can't control you any longer. Noel, where are you? Jillian, if I can still save her, I must. Karen, can you walk?
Let's try to move forward.
Let's go! We fight for freedom! Holy shit! I'm gonna need a lot of HP there. Ugh, it's no good. Let's pull back. If this continues, our bodies will be ripped to pieces before we reach Jillian. No, we can't. This is my chance to rescue Jillian. We keep going, we die here. And we can't let that happen. Still, I cannot leave Jillian. Not like this. Hey, stop it. You'll die. Mission continues. We continue. I cannot hear anything. I can't see or feel anything. I'm so scared. Jillian! What if I'll die here? Without achieving anything I wanted to do? Forced so many things on Noel. Guess I have to pay for my actions. Maybe it'd be better if I never existed. That's not true. In the slightest. When one falls, we continue! Won't see anything. Ah. The fields! Ahem. I shouldn't have worked with the mayor and partnered with the devil. What will I do if Caesar beats Noel? If my selfishness leads Noel to her death? Even my death wouldn't wash that away. There's no point thinking like that. Why would you regret the path you chose? I'm here, Jillian. The mission is still incomplete. Ah! We continue. Jump. Not yet. So you wish to mock my failure? I didn't reach out to you. Just a witch. Put myself first ahead of you. Regardless of how you did it, you extended a hand to me. Even sacrificing yourself. Now I understand how you felt. The pain of watching someone you love destroying themselves. Ah! In the end, I forced you into a painful decision. Thank you. At the very least, I will not let you feel this pain any longer. Please wait for me. Complete the mission. Such a fucking wimp. I can't see anything, but I can sense something. A little bit of warmth. As if... Well, is that you? It's the same as that day. Noel, is that you? Yeah, Jillian. I'm here. They're so cute. Thank you for fighting for me until I came to this. Thank you. I'm alright now. Noel. Stop it! I can't read! I can't read through the tears! No! Stop it! Oh! Stop it! Fuck you! Why would you go this far for me? I did so many bad things to you, but thinking of me, you put your heart into it in a way you couldn't with your performances. I couldn't give up on such passion. Well, it was a bit hard, but today you were radiant and cool. Well, sorry. Thank you. Sorry. It's alright. I'm the one who should say sorry. Fuck me. She was radiant and cool.
I see. So you walk to the end. Even I am a bit shaken up. Caesar, I'm kinda crying under my bird face. I have received my answer. Our dialogue ends here. Off with you. There is no more meaning in me protecting Russell Burroughs. Are you abandoning a contract? A great devil of your stature? I found that it was what it was to truly satisfy the wish of my contractor, Julian. A true desire, not an empty contract such as protect Russell Burroughs. Have you forgotten the term of a devil's contract? If a great devil cannot fulfill the wish, the contract becomes void, and the great devil shall lose the devil's power and return to nothing.
Oh shit! No! But you're our friend too! You can't do that! That's gonna make her sad too! Fuck!
Knowing this, you'll still abandon your contract. I have lived for thousands of years. I have long lost a fear of oblivion. Any fear of oblivion I may have had. Why did you do all of this for Julian?
It's like the Death Note thing of like, you know, the Shinigami falling in love for their human.
A devil is a being that grants the contractor's wishes. If I allow NOEL Sacchetti to attack Russell Burroughs like this, my contract of protecting Russell Burroughs will be cancelled, and Julian's payment returned. Julian will return to her normal life, and I, a great devil, will disappear. Now, as Julian's true desire is not to stop the revenge of NOEL Sacchetti, but to support her, this is how it must go. Young great devil, remember this. What a devil should fear most is not death. It is the loss of pride. Be not at the mercy of the rules of the contract. Always be haughty about your contractor's wishes. I'll keep that in mind. Go, NOEL Sacchetti. Julian's consciousness and senses may not recover right away, but they will with time.
Thank you, Great Devil Caesar. Thank you, Jillian. There's no need for you to look at only me any longer. You're already my equal. Stop it! Stop it! No! Stop! We're finishing this fucking reading. Stop it! I'm saying stop it to myself and the game. Okay. Fuck me. Hi, Alice. Yes, this is a RPG Maker game, and yes, I'm crying. Fuck you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Already my equal, and you will walk your own path with that wonderful will. I have won this match, and I'm moving ahead. So, you too, it's time for you to go your own way. Breakthrough. That's a nice PNG variant. Thank you. It's a Noel Socchetti variant. There you go. If you wanna see it big. Let's go, Karen. With one last effort, we will attack and defeat our enemy.
Right.
Jillian has passed out as if asleep, with a peaceful expression.
Once we go through the door, time will move again. You've won Jillian's safety. There are no longer any obstacles. Let's go.
Who's that blue-haired dead guy? It's the equivalent of Rem in this game, but it's Jillian, our bestie and a girl.
Go, Noel Socchetti. Jillian's consciousness and senses may not recover right away, but they will, with time.
Go through the door. Now we fight and it's epic and I don't need to cry anymore. Why is Caesar a furry? So the devils in this game seem to have bird heads. I don't really know why. That's all.
Time got unfrozen. What? What's going on? Why, Caesar? I'm going to throw you, Noel.
Again? I will forgive you just this once. I have a present for you.
Oh.
Holy shit! Wait, didn't we say we were against murder? Who's Rem? Fuck you! Jillian, Caesar, thank you. Did she give him a kick or a punch? I'm not entirely sure. Or was it a headbutt again?
It was a direct hit. But Russell is a demon who made a deal with me. We've dealt with worse, but he's surely resilient. It's not over yet.
Yes. Let's go out to the balcony. Is this a Persona game? Yeah, it has like it was started being made in 2018 and it has like some DNA or like some inspirations taken from Persona, since that was in 2016. Persona 5, that is. Holy shit! he got absolutely blasted into the wall. That's crazy. We've won, Mayor Boros.
Caesar, what are you doing? What about Jillian? Isn't this your job? Sibylla, Gino, what happened? You're useless. Never there when I need you. You threw them away all on your own. It's just you now. Every last one of them. Wholly useless.
Wait, it actually is an RPG Maker game? Yeah, it is. It's an RPG game in 14 seasons, and we are at the climax of season 7, which is the end of this arc, basically.
Who do you think you are? All those who live in Laplas, they have to obey me.
The title says Season 1. Yeah, the game says Season 1, but like, it's annoying to change the thing every episode because there's 14 of them, and they are like 2 hours long each. So why won't you? Well, this one is more 3, really, but
I would never obey someone such as you.
you were strong once, full of energy to push forth, to stand at the top of Laplas. But you don't have that old strength anymore. You're as you were the day you became mayor. Hearing the price you had to pay, you closed off Laplas and stopped using your own limbs. That's why you've been caught up to by those running after you. I see. A real damn shame. That's it? Just chill with it? I don't want to, but I have to admit it. You've pushed me this far, back against the wall, literally, actually wounded. Noel Socchetti, Karen. Looks like you're stronger than the Laplas I built, somehow. Well, yeah, also, like, half of your allies are my allies now, so... You're the first people I haven't been able to rub out, even with all my forces. Are those your only last words? Oh shit! Of course something fucked up happens. Humiliation. Oh, he has the... No! He wasn't able to rub one out, you know, I'm not even gonna comment. Yeah, I did rubbing jokes before. But yeah, he has... Oh, fuck! I forgot. Yeah, so he had a contract with him, so that means that he also has the fall. What? Truly, such humiliation. I would have to shave years of my life to use this power on the scum of Laplas. He fell? Don't tell me that Maya Burrows... That can't be. You'd never achieved a fall before. Especially not one of such magnitude. Even a fall shouldn't be able to. Noel, Karen, listen to me. Laplas used to rule over me, and I need to spend my life taking my revenge on it. To no longer be a cog in the city's machine, to rule it and make it part of my own. Surely, that's remained my ambition all this time. Russell, what are you doing? So even you can't resist this power, Karen. In days past, at the end of our contract, I didn't pay the price. Do you remember what your price was? The downfall of your life as mayor. That was the price I gave you, yet you... Right, I didn't pay up. I made all of Laplas my body, my shield, and left no opening. I made it so that was an impossibility. So, where do you think it went? The price. A devil's energy, born by the miracle of contract. Don't tell me. The devil's contract is the miracle, transcending human understanding. It follows that the cost of a contract, too, is a law beyond human comprehension. Yet lo and behold, I devoured your price. The cost is already mine. The price you were supposed to pay? You're controlling it as your own power? But that means you're no longer a demon, but a devil. You could call me that. I told you this before, Karen. Yeah, now he could actually like make wishes happen and like basically suck up life energy from people and souls.
I'm just as powerful as you are now. The price of a devil's contract is absolute. Wielding that power, I cannot be beaten by force. How far have you? Yet, this is not a power I sought to have. It adds far too much risk to the notion of living a secure life as mayor. But that I ended up needing to use it regardless. I must admit I have only my own hubris to blame. I've remembered now. Can't be satisfied if the culmination of my revenge is simply making Laplace my own. There's something else, something yet more pure and perfect. Rejoice, you've won the first round. But now, I'm going to get serious. I've no need for such a lush paradise. I'll accept the winds of change, exterminate all outsiders. And like old times, I'll fight through the filth to achieve the pinnacles of my ambition. The pinnacle of your ambition. Good. Good look about you. Reminds me of the man you used to be.
My reaction to this shaking. That's pretty much it, yeah.
The face that suits the demon name you used to have. A name I gave up long ago. Didn't think it would pass through my lips again. Remember this well, Noel Sargetti. My mortal foe.
Get it? Because we're the mortal witch?
I will stop at nothing. I will exploit everything and anything to my ends. I am Russell Burroughs, the immortal fate.
Oh shit! That's funny because he's the mix of like the immortal devil and the immortal like cold or whatever it was, and the witch of fate.
Seriously, all that's all a direct hit gets me? If only the weather wasn't this shit! An interruption, huh?
Da freddo.
Ah! That's all I need.
Hugo, Oscar!
He's still alive?
But we're at our limit. We don't have the energy to keep fighting.
Noel, Karen, I hate to say it, but we should retreat. Reinforcements are gathering from out of the city. We can't stay here.
Oh shit.
The upper floors. Something's going on up there. Hurry!
Time's up, huh? I'd rather not deal with outsiders either. If you're leaving, now's the time. Oh, one thing though. Before I go, let me return that present of yours.
Oh! Holy shit! Okay, bye-bye.
After all, you won't die that easily, will ya? We'll meet next in Laplace, reborn just for you.
No! It's gonna take 7 more seasons to fight him again! I was actually like expecting to fight another bad guy, honestly. But nope, I guess we'll have to fight him again. Over and over again. Next time, I will.
Next time, I will kill you.
Oh shit! Cinema! Oh, sick! I went from crying to clapping. Cinema! Cinema! Encore! 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 That was such a shit. That was such a sick shot, not a shit shot.
That is insane, yeah. In the end, yep, it's not just finishing him now and fighting some sort of higher being. Nope, nope, nope. It's fighting the devil of immortal fate. It's so sick that literally, like, she was literally made to, Oh, wait! That's why he named us that! That's why, he got the idea of Noel. Oh, wow. Winter comes to Laplas, to be continued. Okay, so, like, the reason why, Noel got the name of the mortal fate, so Karen, her devil, gave that name to her. And she, how do I put this? She thought, or at least he told her, that it was because she always puts herself in danger and puts her life on the line, so she is the mortal witch. But now we know that the name of his former contractor, Mayor Burroughs, was the demon of immortal fate. That means that he intended from the start to really have her be the mortal fate, i.e. kill his ass. Even though he was like, oh yeah, no, you should just get your revenge and we can just, like, you know, make him, like, die, basically, and you can, well, we can make him, like, lose, and then you can decide whether you want to kill him or just kill him socially, basically. Also, the fact that they said this, that we could just kill him socially, or, like, you know, it's a bit early to talk about this, but, you know, like, keep it in mind. And then they do this, where you don't actually finish that arc at all. It's just he's just fucking, like, pushing you off. Like, this is Sparta your ass. Like FF7 your ass. So sick. Okay. Let's see the post-credit scene then. If there is one. It doesn't need to be. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to see how things happen if you don't answer properly to save Jillian. But, you know, I saved over it, so... I was trying to make a double save happen, but then I forgot and I just saved and whoops. Also, what did I want to say? Oh yeah, if anyone reached this part of the story and didn't follow, at the start of this stream, so 9 hours and 24 minutes ago, Jesus fucking Christ, I did a quick summary of the entire plot up to this point. So yeah, you can check that out if you want. But yeah, today we did 3. Did we do 3? Yeah, we did 3 seasons, and 2 of them were some of the longest we've had. So so that's been a long ass stream, almost 10 hours. And of course that's gonna be it for me for today. So the hope was to stream this tomorrow, but honestly I feel like my voice might be fucking dead, so maybe I just won't stream tomorrow. But either way, we'll of course be playing more of this because this is fucking cinema. And so yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it thoroughly. From crying to clapping to being hyped up. I'm too weak to those stuff. Like, even like, I mean, I usually like cried to like the power of friendship bullshit that you see in every show, and that's always been like something that's been like hitting me, even when I was a teenager. You know, that hasn't changed in forever. But like the final scene where
She was holding her in her arms and stuff. Ugh. Well, that one was rough. Also, now that the contract is void, I wonder if she is still the witch of paranoia or whatever. So I wonder if she's still gonna have like some sort of power, like our Noel. So that's gonna be interesting. Maybe she's gonna become part of the fighting team or something. But yeah, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks, Kana, for the kind words. And I hope you have a nice evening or a good night. Bisous bisous. Bye.